for society as a whole. And I think that the violent deportations that Trump's engaging in is obviously a breach of constitutionally protected freedoms and rights.
Hey, where was your outrage when Obama deported more people than Trump using ICE?
Well, I was in first grade, so I was not.
Oh, you were in first grade.
I wasn't aware of what's going on in politics. So I was in first grade. Also, I grew up in a conservative Christian
so you had
household.
to vote for Obama or Trump right now? Who, if they both ran, let's say the only two politicians that survived something were Obama and Trump.
I would vote for Obama over Trump, but I just want to let you know that Obama's administration used a greater level of due process than Trump's administration.
A due process? You mean a law that's set for American citizens?
It's set for everyone within the jurisdiction of the country.
Yeah, it's set for American citizens. American citizens have the right to due process.
No, everyone in the country. If you actually look at the 14th Amendment, it says everyone within the jurisdiction of the country.
So then you're the type that believes that if I were to go out and murder somebody today, I should be able to walk the streets free?
That's not what due process means. That
well, that's due process. You have to prove that I did it.
You're an idiot. Listen.
Why would you keep me in jail?
Due process is simply just going to be if you commit a crime, whether or not you go through the context of a court process, you go in front of a judge, right, etc., in relation to that crime. You get due process on whether or not you committed said crime.
Oh, okay. You ever been arrested?
No,
yeah, you ever been arrested?
No.
Oh, I have. I have many a times.
No wonder why you like Trump.
Oh, yeah, that's it. So then you must like little kids, right? Because you like Joe Biden?
What are you talking about?
Do you sniff children?
No, I don't. Children? No, I don't.
Do you whisper sweet nothings in their ear every time you're around?
I mean, do you follow a guy who said he would date a 10-year-old girl in 10 years? Calls his daughter voluptuous. Would you call your daughter voluptuous?
Date a 20-year-old.
Oh my God! Would you call your daughter voluptuous? Would you call your own daughter voluptuous? Voluptuous.
Hey, is anybody in your family good looking?
Voluptuous means curvy and sexually attractive. Would you refer to your daughter as voluptuous?
Hey,
Jack, hold up. Can you answer the question? Would you refer to your daughter as voluptuous?
Would you ever look at somebody? Is anybody in your family
answer this question?
That's no, I can. I'm answering your question. Is anybody in your family attractive?
What are you talking about? No, I'm not attracted to anyone in my family.
I didn't say are you attracted to anybody? Is anybody in your family?
I'm not like you. I don't find my family attractive. What
do
you
think that
talking about?
Yourself is attractive?
Dude, I'm not attracted.
What would you rate yourself?
I'm not attracted to myself.
No, I'm not saying you're attracted to yourself. See, you don't have to find something. I don't have to touch something to go, oh, that's hot. I can know it's hot.
I mean,
you know what I mean, I don't have to look. I don't have to touch a pot to see. I don't have to touch a pot to see if it's hot enough to cook. I can go, oh yeah, there's fire under that pot. Yeah, that pot's hot.
You can use reason.
That doesn't mean.
I'm confused what your point is.
Doesn't mean that I'm sexually
confused what your point is here with saying that.
Yeah. The point is, you can look at somebody and say they're attractive. I can tell you, I have attractive.
So would you say your mother is attractive?
Doesn't mean that I'm trying to bang my aunt.
Would you say your mom is attractive?
No, my mom is not attractive. My mom's a very large woman, so I wouldn't say she's attractive. No, I wouldn't.
Okay. Would you say that any of your siblings are attractive?
I have one brother. He's not very attractive. He doesn't have teeth. I wouldn't call him attractive. No. I do have aunts. I do have female cousins that are very attractive women.
Okay, Sweet Home Alabama.
Yeah, Sweet Home Alabama. Yeah. So everybody in your family's ugly. Then you would just say, "Hey, my mom's ugly. My grandma's ugly."
If you're saying conventionally attractive conventionally attractive to other people is a different consideration than whether or not you consider something attractive yourself. That's why you have to make the distinction.
Hey, do you know if there's a 10-year-old girl in school right now?
Well, I'm sorry. Why'd you bring this up?
When she's 20, I'll knock it down, bro.
Wait, so why'd you bring this up? I'm confused. Like I asked you if you would refer to your daughter as voluptuous because Donald Trump has done that.
Yeah, I would refer to people that I am related to as attractive if they were attractive.
Would you refer to say your cousins as voluptuous?
Yeah, if they were voluptuous, yeah, sure, why not? Wow. Y'all are so delusional.
What, dude? That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. You don't even know what the words you're saying are, dude. You would refer to your own family as voluptuous?
Yeah. I would call somebody attractive that's attractive, yes.
They're so
understand
gross.
it's really hard for Democrats
so
to call
gross,
something
dude.
something that it is, like a
No,
woman,
dude, I'm sorry.
a man,
I mean,
a man.
I know that you have this. I know you have this amazing want. You have this incredible want inside of yourself to like literally find your own family sexually attractive, because that's what voluptuous means, curvy and sexually attractive. I'm sorry that you yourself would consider your own family sexually attractive. That's all you, man.
That are sexually
That's all
attractive.
you.
Yep,
Sweet
I have people in
home
my family that are
Alabama.
sexually attractive.
Now.
Yep. Anyway, how'd your No Kings protest go?
It went great.
I'd say it was a smashing fucking success. There's no kings in America still. Hey, it's
so
a
Donald
good way
Trump
for y'all
Donald
to
Trump
stand
is a
up
wannabe
for
king.
democracy and Donald Trump, man. It's a good way for y'all to get out in the streets. Let's protest hierarchies around the world, and we'll keep this fucking democratic republic rolling, baby. JD Vance,
Donald Trump is a
2028.
wannabe dictator. He said it himself.
Okay, let's see it. Go ahead. Pull
He
it
said
up.
he wanted to be dictator on day
Let's
one.
see it. No, come on, bro. Let's see it. Let's pull it up.
You haven't heard this clip? Jace, thank you for the $5.
Let's see the whole clip.
People don't dispute the clip exists. He says he wants to be dictator on day one. That's what he said.
Let's go. Let's pull it up.
Why do I need to
play
pull
the
it
whole
up?
clip too? Don't just play "Be a Dictator Day One" and then cut it off. Let's see what the
Yeah,
whole.
he said he wants to drill, baby, drill. That's what he said. That's literally all his
drill,
explanation.
baby. Yeah, he wants to drill. Yeah, so he's gonna drill for oil again. So he's a dictator. Is that what
He
makes
said
a
himself.
dictator?
He said himself.
Wait, hold on. Is that what makes a dictator? Is that what determines a dictator?
It determines he's a wannabe dictator if he said that he wants to be a dictator
No,
on day
no.
one.
You just said he's trying to be a dictator by drilling for oil, right?
No, I said that he wants to be a
You
dictator
said drill,
because he
baby,
said
drill.
that he wants to be a dictator. I'm
That
sorry
was your
that, like,
proof. He's-
I'm sorry that you
I
can't
asked,
acknowledge what's happening in
when did he
reality,
say
man.
You said he said drill, baby. This drill.
I'm sorry. This is so ridiculous for you to like dispute this. He said explicitly that he wanted to be dictator on day one, and I'm just saying he wants to be dictator. That's all I was saying. Like, I'm confused why you're not accepting that. Like, genuinely. You can unmute yourself. I can't hear you, man. Elida, thank you so much for the $50 on YouTube Super Chat. Thank you so much. Elida, I don't know how well that went. I don't know if I'm getting sentient debates today. I don't know about that one. Thank you so much, Elida. I really appreciate it. Get some W's for Elida in the comment section right now. Thank you so much. Michael, thank you so much for the $5. Jack, apparently someone said that you follow young girls.
I do.
Why?
Oh, well, because I got to keep my daughters safe when we're out at the playground, so I stick with them. Anywhere they go, I'm with them. It's called parenting.
Wait, so you're saying that you follow like the kids that they hang out with? Is that what you're saying?
No, I'm saying I follow my daughters around to make sure they're safe.
No,
You got to keep men. You got to keep men that
dude,
think
we're
they're
talking
women out of
we're
their
talking about on your
bathrooms.
following list on TikTok, dude.
Oh, well, there's nobody on my following list on TikTok because
That's
this is
what I got
burner
messaged.
account, my guy.
This is a burner account. Let's check.
This is my
let's
burner
check.
account.
Let's check. Well, I mean, I just got a message. I'm just trying to verify the message.
Yeah, well, let's verify Trump's a dictator. Where'd he say it? Let's see it. I'm still
He
waiting
said he
for
wanted
that.
to be a
Still
dictator on
waiting
day
here.
one. I've already told you that's the quote. I can literally
Let's see.
show
You
you.
said you were going to play the clip. I'm still waiting for you to play the clip. But then I said don't clip it to a little section, and then you just switch the topic. So I don't think you got
I'll
the
bring
whole.
it up. Okay.
Yeah.
Trump
Where's
says,
where's the following young girls? Where's that at?
You
Did
know,
you
I
see that
can't
when you
like
left or
I
no?
can't pull up both of them at the same time.
Oh, you can't do both. Yeah, that's a
I'm
good
trying.
excuse. It's good. That's good. That's typical Democrat move. Flip flop. Oh shit! I can't prove that. Switch it.
I'm literally like I'm pulling it up on my phone and on YouTube on this. Listen here.
Donald Trump really said it. He'll be.
Let's
I
hear
said
it.
no,
Let's hear-
no,
let's hear
no.
the two
Other
things.
than day one.
Trump made the.
Dude, why?
No,
what's up
other
with
than day one.
Hold up. It's a random commentary video. I'm looking for a normal video. The first one that came up was just a commentary video. I want just like the whole clip.
You want to be right.
Tonight,
So
four
bad.
Republican presidential candidates are taking part in a debate, but it's the front runner.
Donald Trump dominating headlines.
You in any way
have any plans whatsoever, if reelected president, to abuse power, to break the law, to use the government to go after
like
people?
Joe Biden?
You mean like they're using right now?
Like Joe Biden?
You would never abuse power as
Like Joe Biden.
retribution against anybody.
Can you listen? Can you just listen to the clip
Joe
and
Biden?
not speak over it?
I'm
Do I
listening.
need to mute you?
Does it
not
not prove
listening.
that I'm listening to it? Oh, do you not like the fact that
Have any plans whatsoever, if reelected president, to abuse power, to break
Like
the
Joe Biden?
law, to use
Joe
the
Biden?
government to go after people?
You mean like
Like
they're
Joe
using
Biden?
right now?
Pressed later.
You would never abuse power as retribution against anybody.
Except for day one.
Joe Biden?
Except
Look,
for?
he's going crazy. Except for day
Yeah,
one.
except for
Meaning?
that.
I want to close the border and I want to drill.
That's
drill,
not
good for him.
drill.
That's not.
No, no.
That's not retribution.
I know, bro.
I'm gonna be, you know, he keeps, we love this guy. He says, you're not gonna be a dictator, are you? I said, no, other than day one. We're closing the border and we're drilling,
Other than day
drilling,
one.
drilling. After that, I'm not a dictator, okay?
But Mr. Trump has
So he wants to be a dictator on day one.
No, he was a dictator on day one. He did everything y'all are saying a dictator.
He wanted to be.
Shut
Wait,
down-
hold up.
He's a dictator because
You
he's going to
accept- you
shut
accept the
down the
idea?
border.
He wanted to be dictator on day one. Does that make sense? And also, dude, you're such a child, man. This is 9 a.m., bro. Why does my camera keep doing that? What's going on with my camera?
Hey,
Maybe I need to-
what are your people doing about it? Can y'all accept it like you
Doing
told
about
us
what?
to do in 2020? No, you can't. You want to
By
cry?
the way,
and
darling,
take to the
let me know which
streets
one you're talking about. Judy, thank
go
you
to
so
your
much for the $10.
crybaby
Thank you, Judy.
protest.
Reset that again.
I said, and what are you guys accomplishing because of it? Are you accepting the democratic process? Huh?
Yeah, we accept the
Are you
democratic process.
accepting the
We actually
results of an
accepted
election?
Yeah,
Your
we accept-
person lost. Your
Yes.
person lost. Get over it, bro. Try
Hey,
again
dude.
in 4 years.
Hey, dude, we
Just
accept.
like y'all said in 2020. Just like y'all said in 2020. You lost. Get over it. Try again in 4 years. Shut up. Quit
So
complaining.
literally, we did accept the election results. You guys still don't. You guys still don't accept the 2020 election results. We do.
Sure we do. Sure we do. We
Really?
tried to get it overturned.
So
It
wait,
didn't
then
work.
why does
We're
Trump
fine.
still say that it was rigged?
We spent 4 of the worst
This guy's not
years.
listening. Hey, listen. I know it's hard for you. Okay, it is the case that Donald Trump, right? He still thinks the
Wait,
2020
hold on.
election
You're not
was
listening.
rigged.
You're not listening. Hold on, guy. Hold on. You're not listening. Hold on. I was in the middle of talking and you cut me off.
So Donald Trump just said, right, that he thinks that
I'm a Democrat. Look, I'm a Democrat. I don't get my way. I'm just gonna mute people. All right, there we go. Yeah. Anyway, so back to what I was saying. We accepted it and spent 4 years under. And then y'all want to get mad when we come. Hey, I'm glad you're getting everything voted for. Have a great day.
oh, you're gonna run
You
away
ain't-
now, huh? Run away, bud.
Yeah, when you keep muting me and your moderators keep muting me, I'm not going to sit here. So you
That's
can
me
sit here and
because
give
you
me
literally
bullshit
won't
fucking
engage with the
talking
point that I'm
points.
explaining.
Look. It
I'm
comes
explaining
down
a
to
point.
this,
Hey,
and then I'm gone.
if
I
I
ain't
can
got
have
no
a-
interest in
if
talking
I
to
can-
you.
if I can
It
have an
comes
actual
down to
back
this,
and-
and then it's gone. Men are men. Women
If I can
are
have an
women.
actual back and forth with you
Illegals
without you
are
crashing out,
fucking
you're crashing
illegals.
out. You're
And
crashing
all
out.
of y'all are.
You're crashing out, man. I would love to have a
For the
productive
next 15
back and forth.
fucking years.
He can't have a back and forth. Watch, he's a child. He's about to
What
run
you
away.
got coming?
He's about to run away. Watch it. He's about to run away. I'm not going to mute him.
I am running. I
I won't
already
mute
said
you
I'm running
anymore.
away.
I won't mute you anymore if you have a productive
Oh,
dialogue.
you won't mute me anymore.
No,
oh,
I
well,
won't.
now you're gonna
Not if you have a
leave. I won't
productive
mute you
dialogue. If I can,
anymore.
if you actually listen to what I'm saying.
No, fuck your dialogue, bro. Rape,
Yeah, you're gonna run away. He's so
murder.
scared. Look how scared. Run
Rape,
away, bud.
murder. No.
You're scared.
Yeah, I'm
You're
scared of
so
your
scared.
dialogue. Go ahead. What's
He's
your
so
dialogue?
scared.
What's your dialogue?
He's so scared. Did you just call me a child, by the way?
No,
Right,
I didn't.
so I'm-
What's your dialogue?
Yeah. Let's.
What's your
talk about-
dialogue?
So Donald Trump said
Go
that
ahead.
Donald Trump said the election in 2020 was rigged. Okay, that was his claim. His claim was that it was rigged in 2020. Yet I still
Your
acknowledge
claim is
the
that it was rigged
2024
now.
election results.
Your claim is that it was rigged now, except that it wasn't. Get over it.
We never claimed that it was rigged.
You guys all claim it was rigged.
No, I
Kamala
didn't.
should have been president.
When did I claim? Wait, saying Kamala, you should have voted for Kamala.
Kamala?
right?
Yeah.
Kamala, saying you should have
Kamala.
voted. Don't do this. This is ridiculous. Kamala.
Kamala,
Now, if you,
yeah,
you do it one
Kamala.
more time, I'll literally kick. I'm done with this bullshit.
Kamala.
Why are you acting like this? You're such a child.
Kamala?
I just told you
What
I
about
wanted
Kamala?
a productive. Listen,
I'm
I just told-
asking. What are you talking about, Kamala? What are you saying about?
this is why you get muted because you act like a child and you're rage baiting. Okay, You're acting like a child right now. This is why you get
I thought
muted.
you were muting me.
If I'm not, I wasn't going to
No
until
more.
you acted like this. If you act like an
you weren't
adult,
muted. Oh, tell-
if you act like an adult, I'll keep you on. If you act like an adult, if you can't act like an adult, you'll get kicked off.
Oh, okay. Well, here, I'm here.
We don't allow fetuses on the stream.
Oh, you don't? Well, of course
No.
you don't. Of course you don't.
Of course, yeah, it's not allowed. It's TikTok TOS. Look at the rules. I know you can't
you
read
guys
the rules,
don't want
but
children.
take a
Children
look.
are not allowed.
What's up?
I said children aren't allowed. I get that with your people. No rights for children. Hey, did you know that children
We're
now
just
have
saying you're
rights?
not allowed to
Unborn
go on the live.
You
That
know
doesn't mean
that
no
Trump
rights.
got your judge to pass
That's so
rights for
disingenuous.
unborn children? Win
What-
for
what's that?
America. You know Trump got rights passed for your unborn children? Yes.
It's not rights. It's that he specifically overturned Roe versus Wade, which left it up to the states to make a determination.
No. He
Perspicaz
also got a
good.
judge. Yeah,
You're
yeah,
amazing.
Yeah.
so,
Anyway, I'm gonna go.
So how what rights do unborn fetuses have?
Right, unborn penises should have every right. Everybody has.
So should they get food stamps?
No, nobody should get food stamps.
Wait, no, but
Get a
but they
job.
have rights. If they have rights, then they
Get
get
a
food stamps
job.
for the kid, right? Can they get a child tax
Food
credit for the
stamps
child?
aren't a right.
Can
Food
they
stamps
take
aren't
out
right.
a child
Thinking
tax
you're
credit?
A girl isn't a right. It's not.
He's not
Bad
listening.
news. You're not listening.
I did listen, but you were speaking in the middle of me speaking.
Yeah, you were talking about Kamala and Creepy
Kamala.
Joe and
I'm sorry you can't Kamala. You can say VP Harris
Yeah,
if you can't
Kamala.
figure it out.
Kamala.
Kamala.
Yeah, Kamala.
Kamala.
Yeah, Kamala.
Is that funny to you? Like, do you get like a joke out of that?
Tomato.
You make yourself look even stupider than you already are.
Tomato.
It's not. It's literally you purposefully it's purposefully mispronouncing her name.
That's just how I say it. That's how I identify. I identify as saying Kamala and not Kamala.
Kamala. That's not how identification works,
Camel
you
toe.
idiot. I'm
Yeah,
sorry
anyway,
that you
what
don't
about
understand
camel toe?
people's identity.
Is
So
that-
you're
am I
saying
saying it
because
right?
you're saying because you don't
Am I saying
understand
it right?
people-
'Cause is it
it's
camel
5
toe?
o'clock somewhere, dude. It's 5 o'clock somewhere, man.
Camel toe?
How many
Am I
beers
saying
have
it
you
right?
had, bro? Jack, how many beers have you
None.
had?
I don't drink.
No way. I can't even believe that. I don't even believe that.
I know you can't.
I can, genuinely, dude.
No,
Like,
you can't. I know
you
you
have got
can't.
to be off your ass right now.
Imagine.
Your blood alcohol content's got to be like 0.3, dude.
No, sure ain't.
At least, man. It's like 0.3.
Anyway, tell me more about Kamala. You
Kamala,
think she's
dude.
gonna
Oh,
run?
wow, dude.
You think she's
Do you
gonna run in
think that you're like- do you
2028?
think that you're
they'll
funny?
just pick her for you, or do you?
Okay, yeah, get the fuck off my live, dude. This guy is so ridiculous, dude. Like, literally unhinged. Can't actually productively engage in a conversation, like, as much as you try. As much as you try. It's impossible. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, 49.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yep.
Okay. And if you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
There's no question. There was nobody else to vote for but Trump. He's the greatest president we've ever had.
Okay. What makes you think that?
Listen, because, and here's why. Because he gets you guys every time. Like, Parker, you're a smart guy, right? It's obvious. You're intelligent. But you lack wisdom because you can't get the whole idea of Trump's sarcasm. Like, specifically with the clip that you just played, he goes, "Are you going to be a dictator?" And Trump says, "No, other than day one," which means I'll be a dictator on day one and no further after that.
No, so that's a claim that he's a wannabe dictator. And then we can point to how he's engaged in abuses of power since he's become president.
The clip. Parker, stay focused on the clip.
No, I literally just addressed it. Like, he
What
specifically,
did the clip tell you?
it says he wants to be dictator on day one.
And then after that also?
I said just on day one. I think that he has claims specifically for wanting to engage in abuses of powers after that point, but the dictator particular point was based upon day one, the claim that he made.
The claim that he made in that clip says that he will only be dictator on day one. He will not be dictator on day 2 or day 3 or day 365 or day 1000.
Yeah, I never said
You
that.
understand that?
Yeah, of course.
That's what the phrase "other than" means. And I know you're smart enough to know that. So now you're being deceptive and you're being trying to feign like ignorance, but you're not ignorant.
Can you tell me like how I was being deceptive?
Because the phrase other than dictates that he will. Oh, that's funny. I just made a little pun. The phrase other than dictates the rest of the sentence. Do you not understand simple English?
No, I understand English. I'm not saying I don't. I said he's just saying he's a wannabe dictator. He's a wannabe dictator on day one. That's what he said.
So did he also say he's not going to be a dictator on day 2, 3, 4 and going forward?
He said after that he's not a dictator. Yes. We've already played the clip.
Right. So why do you have a problem saying that? Why do you keep saying he wants to be a dictator like he wants to be a dictator for his whole presidency?
That's not what I made the claim for.
Yes,
I said that he wanted to be dictator on day one, and he's a wannabe dictator. And I've already said this the whole time. This is the clip we just played.
Parker, it just took me about 2 or 3 minutes to get that out of you, that he only was referring to day one, period. That's all. Nothing after day one.
Dude, I've been saying that since the very beginning. I played the audio, man. Like, I genuinely already did. Like,
and then the second
been, hiding
part,
this information.
And then no, it's because actual ignorant people will think that you were saying dictator for his presidency.
Okay, well, because some MAGA may think that in the comment section and try to debate me on that, that doesn't mean that everyone else in the comment
not
section
the
didn't
MAGA people,
that.
your people. Not the MAGA, the liberals.
I mean, we all understood. Everyone in the comment section who's liberal understood.
I was reading the comments the whole time
if you're liberal and you understood, type 3 in the comment section.
Listen, I was reading the comments the whole time you were talking about that to that other guy.
Look at this.
So don't tell me what the liberals are saying.
Look at the comments, man. Look at the comments.
I'm reading
everyone who was liberal understood that. Okay?
No, they didn't.
Yeah.
Read the comments.
They're all spamming 3.
So anyway, so the other part of this is the funny part, the part where he triggers you and others that think the way you do.
Okay.
So when he says,
what makes that so good to you that he quote unquote triggers me? Like, do you think it was like a good thing that he dropped the AI video of him shitting on Harry Sisson?
Do you think that's
respectable?
I want to finish the point. So he says, I'm going to be dictator on day one. I'm going to close the border. Right? That was his words. And then he listed some other things too, but let's just go on the border. So do you have to, as president of the United States under our current government, do you need to be a dictator to close the border, or does that come under the Article 2 purview?
Wait, regardless of whether or not you need that, he said that he wants to be a dictator on day one. We played the clip. Do you want me to play it again? Because maybe that would be our misunderstanding here.
No, but that's the point. Don't you get it?
No, I don't.
You don't need to be a dictator to do that. He's messing with you.
Okay, so
to close the border, you don't have to be a dictator, correct?
Sure, I don't think that like under his prescription of what he did, right, that necessarily entails that he was a dictator for the border, right? But certain things that he's done in terms of calling for emergency powers.
I'm talking about his words.
I'm trying to explain. Can I explain?
His words, this clip. That's all we're talking about. So if you understand, you could use a lot less words also, Parker, but you do that because it's a way for you to move away from I get why you do that, and you're very intelligent. But if you agree that the president of the United States can unilaterally, with the stroke of a pen or a phone call or whatever, shut down the border, then that means he does not have to pick up dictatorial powers. He already has that power. So when he says that, it's hyperbole. It's an oxymoron. It's a way to trigger you. Because everybody keeps saying, he's going to be a dictator. He's going to be a dictator. He's going to be a dictator. Was he a dictator in his first term? No. So when on this second term that comes around, you guys keep saying that. He makes fun of you, and that's how he makes fun of you. By saying he's going to be a dictator, by closing the border, and doing a bunch of other stuff that you don't need to be a dictator to do with the power of the presidency. I'm just trying to educate you. That's all I'm doing.
Yeah, so you can say that the point was that he was trying to engage some rhetorical tactic, but literally no one claims that but your speculation. There's been no claim from the Trump administration that that was the case. Right? None. Where did they claim that?
Claim what?
That specifically was not him actually claiming that he wanted to be a dictator on day one, but rather him just making an ironic statement.
Again, because of the words he used. He said, other than day one, and on day one, I'll be a dictator.
Who else speculates this? The Trump administration confirmed this? Or are you just speculating this? Because to me, it sounds like you're just speculating.
It's the words, Parker. Yeah, what are you not getting here?
You're speculating based upon the usage of those certain words. That's what he meant by the statement.
He said, I will be a dictator when it comes to closing down the border.
That's not the only thing he said.
And other things that he has the power already to do.
The question was about like whether or not he was going to abuse power. So was he going to abuse power in his goals to secure the border? Is he going to
You're the one that's speculating. I'm sorry to interrupt you, but you're the one that's now speculating.
No,
I'm going by what he said, period.
I'm just telling you what the question was. So maybe you're saying he isn't responding to the question. But if he was responding to the question, that's what he would be responding to.
Right, about abuse of power. I agree with you.
Yeah. So
that was the question.
Yeah, if we're talking about abuses of power, then it would be an abuse of power in relation to the border, an abuse of power in relation to the drill baby drill, an abuse of power in relation to the points that he brought up on day one.
Yes, he can unilaterally restrict the hold up the regulations in Anwar. Absolutely, and drill in Alaska. No problem. Doesn't need to be a dictator to do that. It's hyperbole. He's being facetious because you don't need to be a dictator to do those things. To open Anwar, to shut down the border.
By the way, that's another speculative claim. You don't know that's the only connotation that he's referencing in terms of the drill baby drill. But if it is the case that we look at the question,
I'm saying the two things he said. You're speculating.
I'm saying based upon the question in of itself. Sure, I do think that you have just speculation that if it was the case that it was true, that it would have been clarified by the Trump administration, given how many people have had this particular interpretation that he's claimed that he wanted to be. Hey, I understand that you're freaking out, but please listen. Just listen.
If what was true, I don't get it. I'm not hearing you. What did we need clarification? What was true? You just said if it was true. What was true?
Yeah, the claim that he wants to be a dictator on day one. If he was saying it in a facetious manner, if he was saying it in an ironic point to try and joke at liberals, well, then it would have likely been clarified by the Trump administration or by his administration in general. Like, he would have clarified that further, because it is the case that many people have this particular interpretation that he was wanting to be a dictator on day one. It's not just me.
Because they're dumb.
Well, you could say that's because we're dumb, but then why has there not been clarification from the Trump administration, given that that's clearly what he said he wanted to do in this context?
I didn't say.
Are we not supposed to be able to take the president seriously in things that he says?
No, not when he says something that's an absolute joke.
But
he was absolutely joking around with you, and you fell for it, hook, line, and sinker.
Okay, so if it's a joke, then it would have been clarified, because the point is that it's relating to the presidential powers. You don't just joke on presidential powers like that in the context of an interview about what you're going to do as president.
Where does it say in the Constitution that he has to clarify anything?
Well, I'm just saying that like you would have to clarify in this context, given the amount of people that have this particular interpretation. If people had this interpretation of me that I actually wanted to be a dictator when I made a joke about it, I would clarify.
That's what you would do.
Yeah, that's what any reasonable person would do.
That's fine. Your definition of reasonable. But you just said he has to clarify.
He's running for president. Yes, if he wants to run for president, he doesn't want people to have misconceptions
he
about
won,
him,
bro.
Then he has to clarify.
Well, he didn't clarify and he won. So now what's your answer?
Okay, well then, given that he didn't clarify, that indicates to me that he probably did mean it.
Because you're dumb.
Okay, well you can think that, right? But like you also like literally.
It was an absolute joke, dude. 100%. Rage bait, whatever you want to call it.
Okay, so
I don't care what
if you're going to call every dumb statement from Donald Trump just rage bait, then I'm going to think that's ridiculous, because I can play you plenty of clips.
That wasn't a dumb statement. He was making hyperbole.
It was absolutely a dumb statement.
It was a hyperbolic statement.
Think about it this way: if he was engaging hyperbolically and he was making a joke, that's a really dumb statement to engage in when you're running for president, because of how many people would get misconceptions from you engaging in that behavior. Do you realize that's a dumb thing to do when running for president?
Grow up. What can I tell you? I'm sorry.
Wait, this isn't like actually, I'm grow up. I'm just telling you that it would be bad for running for president. It's not like a good thing. It's not a good look.
I guess it wasn't too bad for him because he won
He lost in
by a
2020.
wide margin over Kamala.
He lost in
Did I pronounce it
2020,
right?
and he can't accept it.
And tell me that. What is the triggering with the pronunciation of VP Harris's name?
People
I'm just
purposefully say her name incorrectly,
Yeah, why?
right?
I don't get it.
Because they're trying to be disrespectful.
Oh, like when they say Drumpf instead of Trump?
Oh, do I do that?
No, I'm just.
And
I'm
also,
just
like,
saying,
I would
don't
say,
get the-
is there even a reason to be disrespectful to Kamala Harris? Like, what did Kamala Harris
No,
do?
I just don't know what the trigger. Like everybody seems to get triggered over that. I would like probably move on from that. I wouldn't.
Because like,
Isn't there better things to be
you shouldn't
triggered
just like
about?
purposefully mispronounce people's names. Isn't that rude?
Yeah, if they're doing it purposefully, yeah. But if somebody like it just comes out in their head,
yeah, like
because
the
that's
last
the way
person.
they read.
Wait, if it's just like an unintentional like mispronunciation, no one gets mad, right? Like we would just be like, "Yo,
No,
this is
you
what
always
it is."
correct it.
Yeah,
You always
correcting it
correct
doesn't
it.
mean that I'm mad. I'm giving people the correct way to say it. That's all it is. That's just it's just to demonstrate respect so that they know. Because like if I mispronounce someone's name, I would love for someone to tell me so that I could then do so. I that doesn't mean I'm mad just because I'm providing them the correct pronunciation.
Yeah.
I understand that
would
you don't
probably-
understand respect for some reason, but I think that's an
No,
incredibly
I do,
important
and
thing that we
and-
lose out on because of people like Donald Trump. And if you just tell people to cope and seethe, right, I don't think that's actually going to be like an effective mechanism for the rest of society to actually create like a more unity, to bring us closer together as a whole, right? You know, that's not better for
But
the
your
country as a
side
whole.
just calls everybody a Nazi, like De Niro just did the other day.
And we don't call everyone a Nazi. We just call Nazis
De
Nazis.
Niro just called Trump and Stephen Miller a schnazi 2 days ago on MSNBC.
I'm confused what your point is. Is there
That's
anyone else you could mention?
disrespectful.
Is there anyone else you could mention? That's not a presidential candidate.
Everybody.
And by the way, that's not a
Everybody
presidential
calls
candidate.
him a schnazi. Are you kidding me?
Okay. Who? Name 3 people.
Dude. Again, you're being falsely ignorant.
Name
you're
3
not
people
ignorant.
other than JD
You're not
Vance.
even close to ignorant.
Go ahead.
You're
Go ahead.
so far away from ignorant.
asking-
I can't even
I'm being
see
genuine. I'm being
ignorance
genuine.
in you.
Can you name 3 people that have called him a Nazi outside of JD Vance?
Dude, stop reading your comments, bro.
I'm not.
I know you need the help. I know you
Can
do.
you answer the question?
Dude, everybody on TV, please. I'm not even going to dignify
Everyone
your
on
asinine
TV?
question.
Are you kidding me?
I'm not going to dignify
That's obviously
it with
not
an
true.
answer.
Name 3 people.
Move on. Kick
Name
me.
3
do whatever
people.
you want.
can't name them? Name 3 people. You said everyone. Name 3
Bro,
people.
You are not getting. I'm not justifying this.
Can you
You're
name
beat.
3 people? Can you
You're
do it?
beat. Not doing. Yes, I can. I'm not doing it.
Then go for it. I'm trying to be incredibly
I said,
respectful
yes, I
of you.
can,
I just
but
I just
but I'm
genuinely
not.
don't think you can answer this question.
Dude, I'm not doing it. Just can we just move
Because
on?
you can't. Because you can't. I don't know why you want me to move on because you can't. Just acknowledge
because
that
you
can't.
have
it's,
nothing.
It's really not that
but
difficult
name
to acknowledge.
calling for
Wait, dude.
Donald Trump, and then you get
Hang on.
upset when somebody accidentally mispronounces her name.
Yeah. So what name calling did I engage in towards Trump?
Hello?
What name calling did I engage in towards Trump today?
Yeah. Hello?
Hello.
Yeah. Where'd you go?
I'm right
You
here.
froze.
I've been here the whole time. What name calling did
Yeah.
I engage in towards Trump today?
I didn't say you.
Okay. So then, what are you talking about?
Other than falsely calling him a dictator, because he's not.
I didn't falsely call him anything. He said I said he's a want-to-be dictator on day 1.
Well, that's name calling, bro.
That's not name calling. That's literally acknowledging what he wants to do.
He didn't say he wants to do that.
He did.
You're lying.
I just played the clip. You want me to play it again?
You're lying.
I'm not lying.
You are lying. He did not say that.
What was the lie?
The lie was that said he facetiously would be dictator on day 1 to close down the border and open up drilling.
Well, that's speculation that wasn't clarified, and I think it's totally reasonable to assume that he was making a legitimate assertion, given that they did not clarify, and how many people specifically would have that interpretation. I mean, Trump cares so much about his ego and character that if people had a misinterpretation about him and he could easily disprove it, he would do so.
Why? Because you want him to? Sorry.
No, I'm just saying because that's how much he cares about himself. He's such a narcissist that he like cares so much about his personal reputation.
John F. Kelly, former White House chief of staff, said Trump fits the definition of a fascist and accused him of admiring Hitler's generals.
That's true.
That's
all true. That's all true.
Trump a fascist pig and compared his rhetoric to Hitler's.
That was, I mean, J.D. Vance did that?
Arnold Schwarzenegger did it. David Lammy, UK foreign secretary, called Trump a woman-hating, neo-Nazi sympathizing psychopath. Sociopath.
So I like how he did ChatGPT this to look it up so you can find that. Now, do you want me to find you examples of Donald Trump, 1, calling Kamala Harris a fascist, 2, Republicans calling us, saying that Democrats are trying to start civil war? Like, I can give you explicit examples of Republicans that do that. Also, Trump literally incited a violent insurrection at the Capitol and pardoned violent rioters who beat police officers, and he called them patriots.
Who died at that violent insurrection? That wasn't an insurrection because nobody was charged with insurrection. Who died?
Ashley Babbitt?
Who died? Say her name, dude.
I just said.
Who?
And also, there were cops that unalived themselves after.
Who died? Say her name. If you have any guts.
I already said her name.
What? Say, I didn't hear you.
Ashley Babbitt?
Yeah. Who was she?
She was like, what do you mean? Who was she? Like,
what
was
she doing?
Someone trying to break into the Capitol?
Right. And she got shot in the neck.
Okay. What's your point?
No police died there. The whole thing was a hoax set up by Pelosi, and you know it.
It was not set up by Pelosi.
The police escorted everybody in. And a crazy
there's a video
police officer.
No, there's a video.
The big black guy, huge man.
There was a video of literally them breaking in with a riot shield dated before that time that you're referencing. So them breaking in with a riot shield is definitely being let in by, police officers. That's definitely being let in, breaking the window.
Are you saying them? Them? I thought we were talking about Ashley Babbitt. Don't be a coward.
Well, we were talking about on January 6th, like how people got into the Capitol. You brought up like how
you
people
said
were getting
she
into the
broke
Capitol.
in. You said she broke in.
I never said that she broke it. I said that she was like
And,
this was like
she
in
got
the
shot
attempt
in the
to.
neck for not breaking in.
It was in the attempt to.
No, now she did try to break in.
Make
up your mind, bro.
I'm confused what your point is.
Make up your mind on your narrative you got going here, because you guys are lowlifes for doing that to this poor.
Doing what? Like I literally
former military mother.
Dude, I don't know why you're bringing this up instead of addressing the fact that Donald Trump pardoned violent rioters who beat police officers.
There was 200
like, for example,
FBI
DJ Rodriguez
agents there.
Under Trump's FBI.
Yeah, that was against him.
Okay, so
why do you think
under his own FBI was against him? So
yeah, that's why Comey's arrested right now.
Okay, so someone he appointed?
No, he didn't appoint Comey.
No, the head of the FBI was appointed by Trump.
No, he wasn't.
Yes, he was.
No, he wasn't. Comey was.
Yes, he was. The head of the FBI was appointed by Trump. That was Trump's second appointee to the FBI.
Comey was not appointed by Trump. You got to get better facts, bro.
Wait, dude. I'm sorry. Dude, are you okay?
Comey was not appointed by Trump. He was appointed by Obama.
You just got removed for community guidelines, bro. Also, chat on TikTok and on YouTube. Is my like camera like cutting out every once in a while? Or is that just on my end? No? Okay, good. Because I guess that's just on my end. Okay. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. It'll help get it out to more people. We've had some wild guests so far today. Feisty, thank you so much for the $50 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Feisty. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, Feisty. Thank you. Darling, that's crazy. You might have changed it right away. That's so unhinged. Portia, thank you so much. I really appreciate the dollar. Lance, thank you for the $5. Alexandria, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $10. Thank you so much. Let me catch up. We're going to go to the next person real quick. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
Hi. 20.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yes, I do.
What state do you live in?
I originally am from England, but I moved to America.
What state do you live in?
I live in New York City.
Okay. What time is it?
It is.
They left. Silver, thank you so much for the $5. Feist, you with the $5. Thank you so much. Silver again with the $5. Thank you. Elida, thank you so much for the $5. I know. President Ragebait. I know. Literally. The unifying force. TJW, thank you so much for the $2. Ray, thank you for the $2. Cheese It, thank you so much for the $5. Jaden with a 10. Silky, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. Jace with the $5. Thank you. Thank you so much. Tank, I really appreciate the 5. And Andy, thank you for the 2. Alrighty, everyone, let's go on to the next person real quick. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We're fully caught up. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
18.
What's your birth year?
2007.
Okay. If you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
Donald Trump.
Okay. Why so?
Why would I? Okay, fine. So, like, first let's start off, like, you guys talk about Trump and his person, right? I like the values that Trump has, not as a person, but as a president, like what he does. I like what he stands for with abortion. I support that a lot. Other things, but I would like to talk about abortion.
Okay. What about abortion?
Sorry. I want to know what your thoughts about it is.
Okay. Well, I'm pro-choice.
So you're pro-choice. Up until what month? I'm just curious.
I think it's it's morally wrong after the point of sentience, which happens around 20 through 24 weeks. So no one's getting elective abortions after that time. So all the abortions that are happening after that point are all like, medical, right, for the life of the individual.
So you don't think it's morally wrong by when the baby is when the fetus is there already, when it's conceived?
Wait, repeat that, sorry?
You don't think that it's morally wrong from before that point?
I don't think it's morally wrong prior, no.
So what species is that fetus what species is that fetus before that the point that you said?
It's of the human species.
So wouldn't it have human rights?
No.
Why not?
Because it's
you just said it's human species.
Yeah, just because something's a part of the human species does not mean it's granted rights, right? Like, do you think sperm is a part of the human species? Human sperm?
No.
What species is it part of?
A sperm?
Yeah.
It's not part of a species.
So it's a living organism that doesn't have a species?
It's not living till it hits the what's it called?
What is living? What are you talking about?
It's not living till it only. I can't explain myself. Sorry. Okay, it's not gonna make sense. Okay, never mind. Okay, but like you were saying, okay, with the what was I saying? Sorry, lost track. Oh yeah, so I think that it's a human species should have human rights. So again, you support that abortion you're pro-choice because it's the woman's body, right?
Because it's not sentient, and I believe in bodily autonomy. Yeah.
Okay, fine. So I have a question. If let's say somebody was let's say you already had a baby, right? And you had 2 kids. One of the babies was autistic. One of the baby was not, right? I'm just saying it's ready birth.
Okay.
So then let's say, would you be able to abort the autistic child? Because listen, I'm saying they're already born, and they're still infants.
What the fuck are you saying? No, you
I'm
can't
asking-
kill an autistic kid. What are you talking about?
But why not? It can't live without the mother. I'm
Yes,
asking you a
they
question.
can.
No, it can't. If you just leave a baby on the side of the road,
What?
it can't live with the mother.
Wait, okay, I'm sorry. They can live outside of the womb. Right?
Okay.
Do you agree?
Yeah.
Okay, what's your point?
My point is that you can't kill something that's a different DNA than yours. The baby that's inside the mother's womb is a completely different DNA.
Yeah, dude, again, let me ask you this question. Do you think it's murder to pull the plug on an individual in your family that's brain dead?
No.
Okay, well, they're cellularly speaking alive. They have different DNA than you.
Wait, did you say is it murder, you said?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's murder, 100%.
Okay, so then you think that everyone in the chat who's pulled the plug on an individual in their family that's brain dead should go to prison?
1,000%.
Oh, okay. Every single person in the chat should go to prison who's pulled the plug on an individual in their family that's brain dead.
Just
They're
because you're
murderers.
saying
They're murderers, chat. Oh my god.
just because you're saying it in a sarcastic voice doesn't mean I
no.
won't say no.
So doctors, all the doctors have also done that because they indicate that medical death is at brain death. You're telling me that they should go to prison as well? So put a bunch of doctors and nurses in jail. Doctors and nurses, put them in jail.
Doctors lie.
What do you mean doctors lie? What?
I have family members, friends who I'll give you an example if you want.
I'm not saying that a doctor has never lied. I'm confused with what the point is of you saying this. Are you saying all doctors are liars? Is that your position?
No.
Okay, so what's your point here?
I don't think all doctors would pull the plug because a patient's brain dead.
Well, I never said that every single doctor has pulled the plug, but most doctors and nurses at some point in their career, right, probably are going to do something like that, right? Right, or be a part of that decision, at least.
You cut off, sorry.
Well, I'm just saying that a lot of doctors and nurses are a part of those decisions or a part of that process in plenty of circumstances and or have pulled the plug themselves.
Okay. So what's that has to do with I'm saying, I got what you brought the point of
all of them should, like that's so ridiculous that you think everyone who's done that should go to prison. Like you don't actually think that's murder.
So why wouldn't that be murder? It has a beat, it has brainwaves. It has a beat.
So a zygote, a single cell organism at conception, although it's living, does not have brainwaves because it doesn't have a brain. Is it okay to kill it? Is it okay for me to slap a zygote for fun for TikTok and YouTube?
Nope.
Content?
It has a heartbeat.
No, it doesn't. There's no heartbeat at conception. What are you talking about?
Yeah, there is.
You think there's a heartbeat at conception?
Let me ask you a question.
What heart exists at conception? It's a single cell organism, dude.
So is it living?
Yes.
So how's it living?
That's biologists indicate that it's living.
So how's it living?
You don't need a heartbeat to live.
Okay, fine. So forget about the heartbeat. It's living. That's all. Okay, fine. It's living.
Okay, I have a question. Do you think microorganisms are living?
No.
You don't think bacteria is living?
Oh, bacteria. I'm sorry. Yeah.
Okay, so microorganisms. Okay, so like bacteria are living, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Do they have hearts? No. Do plants have hearts?
No. Okay, fine. What's your point?
Are they living? Are plants living?
No. Yes.
Okay, yes. Plants are living. They don't have a heart. Okay, there's plenty of living beings on the planet that do not have a heart.
Mm-hmm. Okay, can I ask you something?
Go ahead.
Okay, fine. So let's say before what point did you say you're pro abortion? It's morally incorrect. What point did you say?
After sentience, it's morally wrong in elective situations, which no one's getting elective abortions after that point.
Okay, fine. So let's say before that, right? But let's say before that, these days you can figure out a lot about the baby even before it's born, right? So let's say the mother figures out the baby has not the color eyes she wants, and she doesn't want the baby. Do you think she's allowed to abort it?
What doesn't want the color? I mean, I would disagree with the determination.
No,
prior to sentience, would they be legally allowed to? Yes.
No, I'm saying that let's say you're saying that a mother should have pro-choice because it's her body and she wants what's in her body.
I can't hear you when you swipe out of the app.
Sorry. So I'm saying you said it's morally incorrect when the baby is when the mother is pro-choice. If she doesn't want the baby in the body, then the baby shouldn't be there. So let's say she doesn't want a girl, right? She only wants a boy, and the baby ends up being a girl, right? Is she allowed to abort it?
So I would disagree with the motivation because I don't think that you should be aborting individuals based upon their biological sex. But I would say that legally, would it be allowed? Yes.
No, it wouldn't be called selective abortion. That's illegal.
What? I'm just saying legally under my system, would it be allowed?
Under your system. We're not under your system. I'm saying
what law is
legally.
that? Christian, thank you so much for the galaxy.
Legally, it would be called selective abortion.
Like, do you think IVF would be selective abortion in that context? Because
No,
they are going
because
to
IVF
judge
is
based
before
on
born.
different traits.
IVF is before birth.
Wait, before? Yeah, so is abortion.
But before IVF is before it even goes into the womb. They're making it outside.
Yeah, but like it's life at conception. So then it would be no different under your perspective.
No, it's not, because you know what's going into your body before the IVF goes in. So you know exactly what's going in.
How does that have to do with whether or not it's living?
I never said anything about living. You did. I said living about 20 minutes ago.
I thought yes, you did. The whole reason why you valued human beings, right, was because it was living, right? That's what you brought up. You said specifically, like, they're living, right? Why wouldn't you value it? They have unique DNA. Well, zygotes at conception, embryos, right, have specifically unique DNA, and they're living. And yet specifically, we are going to judge based upon different traits whether or not we specifically want a certain zygote or embryo in the context of IVF. That happens all the time because they pick the most viable option.
So you're comparing selective abortion with IVF, because IVF is an illegal.
Well, from your perspective, yes. Like, would it be legal?
No, it's not. It's very, very different.
What?
So you're saying IVF?
How is that different under your perspective?
Selective abortion is illegal, and you're saying IVF also should be illegal.
Wait. Do you judge the morality of an action on whether or not it's illegal?
Dude, say it again. Sorry.
Do you judge the morality of an action on whether or not it's legal?
No, not at all.
Okay, so then why are you bringing this up as a point?
Because I don't think it's morally correct to abort a baby. That's why.
Okay,
it's not
why
a
are
baby,
you bringing up?
it's a fetus.
So then let's talk about any typical scenario. Right? I'll give you a scenario. If my girlfriend got pregnant and she decided to get an abortion because we're not ready for kids yet, right? And I paid for it, should I go to prison?
1,000%.
Okay, so I should go to prison in that context.
Yes, for aborting a baby. Yeah.
Well, why is it wrong? Answer that.
Why is it wrong? What's the moral difference between aborting a child and the Holocaust? What's the moral difference of dying?
That's a crazy take from your perspective. They're sentient?
No, it's
they're
not.
Fucking sentient? I'm sorry. They're sentient. They experienced harm?
No, I'm saying the moral difference, not the harm. I'm saying the moral difference.
What do you mean the moral? That is the moral difference.
How many people died in the Holocaust?
Well, it was over 12 million people overall.
No, it was over.
right?
It was 6 million. It was 6 million
Jewish people.
Yeah. Okay, fine. And how many in all? 12 million. So about a year of babies, 14 million babies getting aborted a year. 1.5 million. I'm sorry, 1.5 million getting a year. And there's 6 years of the Holocaust.
Dude, wait, are you really trying to say the Holocaust is worse? I mean, not as bad as as abortion?
Morally different? Yeah. Morally different.
No, which one is worse? Which one is worse? Abortion the past 40 years, right, in America, or the Holocaust?
I think morally different. The what's it called? Morally different. The abortion is worse. No, I'm saying not
say
anything.
Abortion in the past 40 years is morally worse than the
people
Holocaust.
died by abortion.
You would rather the Holocaust occur than abortion in the past 40 years.
I never said that. Don't put words in my mouth.
Wait, because you said that it wasn't as bad. So
what's the moral difference?
So then
I'm saying, what's the moral difference?
They're sentient. They're sentient, right? They experienced it.
Okay, fine. So you're saying a baby doesn't experience it?
It's not a baby. In most abortions,
what
it's
is
not
it
sentient. Most
what
abortions.
If it's not a baby, what is it?
It's a fetus or an embryo.
And what species is the fetus?
Human.
Exactly. So it should be having human rights.
No.
Why not?
Because you don't give zygotes human rights, even though they're of the human species and they're living. Oh.
I have no idea what you're trying to say. Sorry.
Zygotes, single cell organisms at conception. They're a part of the human species, right? And you didn't give them rights.
Okay, and
exactly. Why? What's the relevant difference between the zygote and between the embryo prior to sentience? That would mean that you value one but not the other. They're both of the human species. They're both living.
Embryo has a chance to live. Embryo, if it
They're already
continues
living.
on.
They're both already living. What do you mean they have a chance to live?
I'm saying for an actual life. I'm saying yes.
What does an actual life even mean? They're actually alive already.
Where their brain is already developed and they
wait. Are you saying the only valuable notion of life is sentient life?
No, that's not what I'm saying at all. But I'm saying,
then why is that going to increase their level of value?
Why is that going to conceive? Let's say it again. I'm so confused.
Why is that going to increase their level of value?
What? I never said it's going to increase it.
Yes, you did.
No, I didn't. All I said was what's it called? All I said that it's gonna what's it called? If you bring an embryo to the world, it's gonna have a chance basically to bring another embryo to the world. No. And does
what you just said? I did not follow. What did you just say?
If you birth an embryo, no. If not you, this person births.
If you birth an embryo, what? He left. Okay. What was he saying, dude? What was he saying? If you birth an embryo, what? Alrighty, let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We're just looking for some debates, everybody. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube. Moira, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $3. Sophia, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $5. Christina, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much, Christina. I really appreciate it. Alexandria, thank you so much for the $10 as well. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
19.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Bye.
Evil Dean. We've had some wild debates today, everyone. We've had some wild debates. What's been up with this morning, bro? It's been an hour, and we've had like 3 wild debates so far. Like 3 for 3. Like what is going on, dude? Did you come back for more?
Well, remember, you didn't drop me. Your viewers seem to always mass report me when they don't like what I say. And just for the record, let your viewers know, stop doing that because it's unprofessional. And also, I had an account with over 10,000 followers and with only 1 following about 6 months ago. And when I debated you and Ding, I believe it was, you guys were doing like a double team. I lost that account permanently, dude. That's not cool. Like, I had over 10,000 followers and I lost it because of it. Because your viewers seem to have a habit of mass reporting people for no reason.
Hey, dude, it's just TikTok. It's not just the live stream. It's TikTok. Because I've had multiple accounts get permanently banned. My first 2 main accounts got permanently banned. With hundreds of thousands of followers on each.
Yeah, I would have probably had 100,000 followers by now.
No, you wouldn't.
Or at least 50,000, because it was growing. I was getting like 200 or 300 new followers daily on a daily basis, and now I have to start from scratch.
Yeah, you're not gonna get to 100K. Good luck on that one. And also, you have a bit of an echo. Can you fix that real quick?
Yeah, no problem.
Wendy, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much, Wendy. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Melissa with the $25 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Melissa. I really appreciate it. Thank you. And Emily with the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you.
Is that better?
I think so. Go ahead. So what were you saying?
Yeah, no, so that was, that's all I wanted to say. But other than that, I'm ready to debate. What you want to debate on?
Okay, I'll bring up a few things. So could you name like 2 economic policies of Trump's that he influenced to get passed that you like?
We did this yesterday. Let's do something else. We
Wait,
did the economics already.
I talked to you yesterday?
Yeah, dude, and remember, I was,
Okay, I've talked to you too many times then. What the fuck? Dude, how did I not remember that? What? That was last night? I talked to him when? Oh my god, what the hell? Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo. Oh, shit, I got in?
Yeah, what's up? How old are you?
19.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yeah.
What's your birth year?
2007.
What month?
May.
Okay, you'd be 18. Austin, thank you for the $5. Thank you. W Rage Bay, I know, right? Yo, what's up? How old are you? Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 19.
Do you support Donald
2005
Trump?
February. I did support him at one point.
Do you right now?
I do not anymore. I have 3.
So the next person, only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Alrighty, let's go on to the next person. Only set a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Emma, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much, Emma. Let's get the next person up here. Yo,
What's good, big dog? 21.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yes.
What's your birth year?
04.
What month?
March.
Okay, if you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
Probably Trump.
Why so?
Because I thought he was a better pick than Kamala.
Okay, why so?
He's easier to listen to. He's more charismatic. I think in terms of his, I don't know. I think he's got a lot of better qualities. I think he's more qualified.
In what way?
Well, you look at Harris's work in the DA's office, done amazing things, not holding that against her. You know, she's obviously has a lot of accomplishments in her own right, but Trump, on the other hand, he's already served 4 years. He's already was a president. I mean, how do you measure experience if you know what I mean?
Okay, yeah. So experience is the most important thing. Okay, who would you like to be?
No, I actually don't think experience is the most important thing. I think it's a huge part of it, though.
Okay, so like for example, right? Hillary Clinton versus Donald Trump in 2016. Who do you think should have been the candidate?
To be honest, I see what you're about to do, but I still do think that Hillary was a little crooked. So I obviously wasn't around. And I wasn't able to vote in that time.
No, but I'm saying.
Well, I mean, if I could.
Yeah.
It's close. I haven't really thought about it too much.
Well, like
it could really go either way.
More experience, like she has experience, he didn't.
Well, she has experience doing absolutely nothing. I mean, you look at the same criticisms that Trump made on the debate stage.
Same thing. Can you name one thing Trump did?
In 2016 or when? Yeah, he shot through Qasem Soleimani, dropped a fucking, a ceiling on him.
That was increasing the likelihood of conflict and war with Iran.
That's your perspective. My perspective is that he was neutralizing a T group.
So evidence indicates, but
he was cutting off the head of a T group.
Okay, so you understand that it increased the likelihood of conflict with Iran, which continually occurred with the United States and Iran?
How so?
You understand that he bombed Iran as well?
No, you said it continually increased the conflict. I'm asking you how so?
I just explained. He bombed Iran, right? He continued to go against Iran, right? And they continue to have conflict back and forth. We don't have an agreement with them when prior we did.
Yeah, because they're in Islamic extremist states where they don't separate religion from state.
Okay, so
their anti-American ideals were obviously going to clash.
Okay, so you believe in separation of church and state? Then why did Trump
absolutely?
So then how do you feel about Trump calling for a complete and total shutdown of Muslims entering the country?
Where did he say that?
When he was first running for president.
Can you pull up a quote?
Yeah.
Perhaps he was interested in border security.
Bruh. That's still religious persecution.
We need to build a wall.
That was just such a weird thing.
Donald J. Trump is calling for a total and complete shutdown of Muslims entering the United States until our country's representatives can figure out what the hell is going on.
Yeah, so what he's saying there is, hey, if we can't figure out our own problems with our own people that are already here,
That's
we don't need to be
religious
accepting new
persecution.
people.
That's not freedom of religion. That's not separation of church and state.
Did you hear what he said?
Yes, I did.
He said that we don't need to be letting in new people if we can't already figure out what the shit to do with our own people.
No, he's not saying new people in general. He said Muslims specifically.
I mean, he probably meant the same thing with fucking, Latinos, Brits, Asians, et cetera,
No,
et cetera.
he literally just said Muslims. It was a Muslim ban.
So you think Trump just wants to ban Muslims?
That's what he said. That's literally what he just said. He said a complete and total shutdown of Muslims entering the country. Did you hear him?
I mean, you playing a snippet clip that's less than 10 seconds, right? Probably taken out of context doesn't really prove
It wasn't.
anything.
I played the full context.
You said, I, Donald J. Trump, don't support Muslims coming in until we have our own country fixed. Do you know, like, what Muslims he was talking about? Was he talking about as,
He said a complete and total shutdown of Muslims entering the country until our country.
Was he talking about Islamic?
Know what the hell is
Islamic
going on?
extremists?
That's what he said.
Was he talking about Islamic extremists?
He's talking about all Muslims. A complete and total shutdown of all Muslims entering the country. That's what he was talking about.
Yeah, I mean, I find it hard to believe that he would actually ban a specific religion from entering the country.
He just said it, and you heard him say it.
Yeah, but I think it's out of context, is what I'm saying.
What context?
And I think
is
you
that?
know it's out of context too. I
It's
don't
not.
know. 'Cause
I
listened to
literally
it.
played the full context. I'm not trolling.
You played a 10-second clip that doesn't give
That
the
was
full
the full
context.
That was the full context. That was the entire.
So you're saying
statement.
that wasn't just a snippet from a specific speech he
No,
gave?
it was specifically the part in reference to the Muslim ban. That's all he talked about in terms of the Muslim ban.
All
In
right.
that speech.
Trump Muslim ban.
Jules,
Let's
thank
take
you
a
so much
look.
for the $5. Thank you. That's so true.
What year was
It's
this?
Crazy. This is from 2015.
So before he was in office.
Deborah, thank you so much for the $100. Thank you so much. They said in honor of my mother's Peggy heavenly 100th birthday. Oh, thank you so much. I really appreciate some W's for Deborah in the comment section right now. Absolutely. Thank you so much. W's for Deborah in the comment section right now. That's amazing. Thank you so much. She as I would be concerned about the youth of America and how they can't do simple math. That's so true. Thank you so much, Deborah. I really appreciate some W's for Deborah in the comment section right now. Thank you so much.
So, right, why do you think he said this?
Because he doesn't believe in freedom of religion.
I mean, but that's anti-American. Why in the world would he believe that?
He's anti-American. There you go.
No, but I don't think he actually believes that.
Yep. That's what he just said. You don't believe he believes it when you literally just heard him say it.
I'm looking at it right now. What he passed, or Supreme Court ultimately allowed the third version. So yeah, he did eventually get a version of this as an executive order in 2018.
He just constitutionally can't ban every single Muslim from coming to the country, but that's what he wanted to do.
Yeah, he put visa restrictions on
certain
Kyrgyzstan,
countries that are
Myanmar,
Muslim
Nigeria,
majority.
Sudan, Tanzania.
Yeah, so countries that have a Muslim majority, right? He specifically went after those countries to reduce the amount of Muslims that would be able to come to our country. His goal was to literally ban all Muslims from coming to the country.
I'm looking at it right now, and it's interesting that you did not mention, Venezuela, North Korea, some of the other countries that are not predominantly Muslim. That's interesting.
That wasn't involved in the Muslim ban.
I'm looking at it right now in the expanded list of barred travelers.
That was not a part of the Muslim ban, though. He literally titled it the Muslim.
It was a part of the third revised revision of the executive order, which ultimately got ruled in 5-4.
What? So it was literally called a Muslim ban. Do you agree? Bo Bateman, thank you so much for the $10.
Yeah, because we can't be taking in refugees while our own fucking country is going to shit.
Wait, so then why can we take in refugees that are not Muslim?
So let me ask you a question. Where are the majority of refugees?
Cooked. Answer that question.
Yeah, I am.
Why can we take in
I'm answering
refugees from
it.
other that are from other religions other than Islam?
Because most refugees, unfortunately, come from the scattered Muslim countries.
Repeat what you just said.
Most of the refugees, right, are predominantly Muslim.
Wait, there are refugees that are not Muslims.
That's absolutely true.
So and you're okay with taking Christian refugees?
I think it's less so on the Muslim parts and more so on the we don't have
he
our
literally
own.
said a complete and total shutdown of Muslims enter the country. He's like, it's a little bit less so on the Muslim part. Like, what are you talking about?
No. What I'm saying is, what he's saying, right, is that our shit is all out of sorts, dude. We have no what's it called? We have no cohesiveness in our own country. Why in the world should we keep letting in refugees when we can't even figure out our own shit? Do you see that?
We can. So again, refugees are allowed to come in from every other area if they're just not Muslim. That's literally what Trump is saying. That we'll still take refugees. We can take refugees, just not Muslims.
I think it's a bigger problem.
You are being so ridiculous.
It's a bigger problem than just fucking Muslims. He's talking about, I think, explicitly refugees.
Said a complete and total shutdown of Muslims entering the country. He's not specifically just talking about refugees. He's talking about Muslims. Holy fuck. You say this one more time, I'm going to kick you. This is disingenuous at this point. You're not this stupid.
Disingenuous?
You are not this stupid. I don't
How about
believe
you play his full speech in full and not just a snippet 10-second clip?
I'm not going to play the whole speech on the live stream. Why the fuck would I dedicate an hour long to watching an entire
Well, then don't make
speech?
your talking point. Then don't make your
That's
talking
the dumbest
point
shit
off
I've
of a
ever heard, that I have to
10-second
watch an
clip.
hour long on stream in order to know the
No,
fucking
you don't
context.
have to watch an hour long, but give the full context.
What context?
So let me ask you a question.
You tell
If I
me
want
what
a
context. You tell me.
Yeah, whatever the context was.
There is no more context. I told you that already.
I mean, I refuse to believe that.
Okay, well, that's just you. You refuse to
I'll look
believe
into
what is
it,
actually
but
the case.
It sounds a little
This
far-fetched.
is why I called you dishonest. Like, genuinely, you are such a cult member that no matter what evidence I show you, you won't
I'm not
believe
even
it.
a big Trumper.
Yes, you are.
But
You literally can't possibly believe that he would do a Muslim ban when he fucking said it and I played the audio. What are you talking about?
I'm saying he's focused more so on refugees than Muslim
No,
being
he hasn't. He
exclusively
didn't even
Muslim.
say refugee in that fucking statement. He said
He was alluding to it.
He said no, he wasn't. He said a complete and total shutdown of Muslims into the country.
Absolutely he was.
By the way, if you've never fucking watched the speech yourself, how would you know that's what he was alluding to?
Because it's pretty clear.
Wait. How can you determine that without watching the rest of the context?
Because I'm good, Parker. I'm good.
Do you see how dishonest this is?
If anything, I think you're being
but we
dishonest. You're being dishonest. What would happen if I played a 10-second clip of Joe Biden just stumbling and on his fucking words and then automatically said, you know what? This guy's old and senile. Therefore, he should never, ever be president in a million years.
Well, we already accept that, and you guys already said that a million times already. That's what you guys did already. So what are you talking about?
It's not so much about the content of the fucking... You're missing the point.
Listen, this was the full context of what he said. There is no more context. You just won't believe that there's not more context because you cannot believe that he possibly did this. It's ridiculous. This is blatant religious persecution. It's anti-American, like you said earlier. And the only reason you won't consider it anti-American now is because Donald Trump has done it.
Can I ask you a question then?
Go ahead.
Why did he not put like the most predominantly Muslim countries on the ban, like fucking Saudi Arabia or Qatar?
So that would be specifically like because he specifically has deals with them. And again, that's going to be something that needs to be addressed on his behalf, right? Particularly, right? And again, that's not like going to be relative to the claim that he made. He made a claim.
What about Pakistan? Pakistan's not on here.
Jesus Christ, dude. Just because every single country that has a Muslim majority does not specifically get banned does not mean that he did not say this.
No, I'm talking about the countries with the biggest Muslim population.
Yes. And I'm telling you, he's already claimed that this is what he wants to do.
Then why not ban the fucking biggest countries with the biggest Muslim population? If that's what he wants to do.
Well, then ask him that. He said this. Okay? Can you please, at this point, just look into it? Because this is so ridiculous. This isn't even disputed by anyone. He fucking said this. This is obvious. No one disputes this. I've never heard someone dispute this.
You've never heard anyone dispute this?
No, because it's blatantly obvious that he did this.
Well, maybe perhaps you need to hear more perspectives. Maybe you're limited.
I talk to Trump supporters every single day for 4+ hours. What do you mean I need to hear more perspectives? What the fuck are you talking about?
It sounds
like that is the most insane, unhinged statement someone's ever made on my live stream. I need to hear more Trump supporters' perspectives. That's my fucking job, dude.
Your job?
Yeah, it's literally my job to do that.
Oh. Well, I mean, I hate to tell you
that
this.
You said that.
Yeah, but like, to be honest, if he wanted to ban Muslims, why not go for the jugular? You know what I'm saying?
Ask him that, not me. This is literally like what
Well,
he
you're
said.
the one making the points.
Well, he said this.
Donald J. Trump is calling for a total and complete shutdown of Muslims entering the United States.
Except the biggest countries that home Muslims. I mean, like, how does that make any sense?
So he's specifically getting countries that he can. So you can ask him that, but that's him calling for that. Do you at least admit that what he called for was anti-American?
I think you taking it out of context and presenting it the way it is 100%.
How about you provide me the greater context?
Is it 100% anti-American? Yes.
How about
I think you taking it out of context?
How about you
in
provide
the very 10
How about you provide the greater
snippet that he
context?
said?
You know, any single time a Trump supporter doesn't.
I just
want
looked
to
it up. The
accept
Muslim travel
Any
ban.
single time the Trump supporters do not want to accept the conclusions of something, they just say you're taking it out of context. You're taking it out of context, even though there's literally no evidence of any other broader context to this.
And your rebut is, oh, he's got business deals in Qatar, Pakistan, Saudi Arabia, where they home the biggest Muslim population in the world.
He literally has active business deals. Yes, he has active business deals that because of his active business deals, he doesn't want to limit travel from their country because he has active business deals with them.
Like, do you have the tinfoil hat on now, or did you just put it on?
That's not a tinfoil hat. That's the description.
But it sounds so far-fetched.
It's not.
I mean, to be honest, it sounds like you're not well equipped to fucking give this talking
I'm not
points.
well equipped. I literally have provided to you completely. You're being disingenuous.
You can say I'm being disingenuous all you want,
It's
but
the facts.
At the end of the day, I mean, we can talk about something else besides the fucking Muslim travel ban. When he's referring to fucking refugees, dude, like, I don't know.
There was no
To be
basis for that.
honest-
Wait, what context said that he was referencing refugees?
Can you play like the full clip, dude? Like, there's got to be something longer than a 10-second clip.
I played the full clip, yes.
I'm sure the speech and the topic were the fucking longer than 10 seconds.
I'm sorry. I played more than 10 seconds for you. I played 30 seconds, okay?
The clip you played is not 30 seconds.
Yes, it is. It is literally 31 seconds long.
Okay. I mean, did you vote for Kamala?
Yes.
Why did you vote for Kamala?
Why did I vote for Kamala? Nice pivot, but we'll go for it. Because that's obvious that Donald Trump literally did call for a complete and total shutdown of Muslims entering the country. I voted for Kamala Harris because she is a better alternative and actually advocate for policies to benefit working class Americans, like the increase the child tax credit, specifically to $6,000 for the first year of a child's life, $3,600 through them being 5 years old, $3,000 through them being 18, from $2,000 under the Donald Trump administration. Right,
Sure.
plus the $25,000 tax credit for first-time home buyers for new homes, $2,000 cap on pharmaceuticals out of pocket. Right, I think those are good policies.
I mean, have you looked at any of Trump's policies, like Agenda
dog
47? They're dog shit.
Yeah, like his big beautiful bill that he passed cuts 420,000 children off of free school lunch and breakfast on average every single month. Plus, cuts 2.5 million people off their access to food stamps on average every month, and over 10 million people off their access to health insurance. While
That's
adding
interesting how
$3.4
you put
trillion
it.
to the debt.
How
Giving massive
I've
tax breaks
perceived
to
it,
millionaires and billionaires.
how I've perceived it is that he is helping out the middle class by no tax on tips and no tax on overtime up to $25,000. Moreover,
tips.
right, the
Overtime's
cuts, the
$12,500.
cuts,
That's a deduction, meaning it's
the
deduction from your
cuts that
taxable
you
income.
said, the cuts that you said, right? I was under the impression that was for waste, fraud, and abuse. They even said as
Nope.
much on the WhiteHouse.gov.
It didn't say waste, fraud, and abuse in the bill. It has nothing to do with waste, fraud, and abuse. If it was
Then
waste,
why
fraud,
did
and abuse,
then
we'd be
why did
cutting
they say
Donald
that
Trump.
on the then why did they say that on the WhiteHouse.gov thing where they outlined
Yeah,
it?
because that's the Trump administration trying to lie and claim the best. That's literally the WhiteHouse.gov is the Trump administration. I'm not trolling. That is a partisan source.
So you think okay, hold on.
Yes, there's a WhiteHouse.gov from the Biden administration that claims the world for the Biden administration as well.
So you think they're just clearly lying, and they're just so ill-intentioned, and they're just evil.
Yeah, that's actually.
I mean, that's what I'm hearing.
Yes, with the Trump administration, that's actually all true. Yes.
What about during his? What about during his first admin when he fucking the 2017 tax cuts for the TCJA?
Yeah, so Kamala Harris wants to keep all the tax cuts from the TCJA for income earners under $400,000 a year, and she only wanted to increase taxes on income over $400,000 a year, which would cause $4 trillion less debt-related spending, signed into law according to the Committee for Responsible Federal Budget, a bipartisan committee from the federal government.
Yeah, I'm looking at it right now, and it seems that Donald Trump wanted to do like almost the exact same thing. Under the TCJA, he increased the credit per child.
The top 1%.
He increased the credit per child and made it more available to fucking middle income
From 1,000 to
families.
2,000. She wants to go from 2,000 to 6,000 for the first year of a child's life, 3,600 through them being 5 years old, 3,000 through them being 18. When implemented in 2021 through the Emergency American Rescue Plan, it reduced childhood poverty in this country by 45%.
I mean, can you give me something about Kamala that's non-policy related?
What would you like to hear? I'm confused. Give me something about a politician in terms of what they're going to do that's non-policy oriented.
Yeah, where's her humanity? Like, what can you demonstrate that she has some sort of like
Why do I have to demonstrate her humanity? Why isn't that blatantly obvious to you? Why do I have to demonstrate her humanity to you? That's crazy. That you're telling me I have to demonstrate her humanity to you.
Yeah, I don't think she was a good pick at all, dude.
What about her?
I don't think they really.
What about her humanity would I have to demonstrate to you? Like, do you not believe she's human or something?
No, obviously I believe she's human. I don't know why you would insinuate that.
Well, that you were saying that. Do you question Trump's humanity?
I mean, sometimes.
Well, I think you'd have better reason to question Trump's humanity.
Yeah, I mean, I am critical of him in some instances. I think the whole thing in California with ICE was a little wishy-washy. I don't think it was as clear-cut as he'd like it to be. I think partly that was due to some of the pushback he received in the LA riots. But I think Trump has something that Kamala will never have.
What?
Talent. He knows how to speak to people in a very, very easy way. He's easy to understand, man. He's a genius. He's an intellectual, business, and linguistic genius.
Stop.
Then why do you think he gained so many people at his rallies, dude?
No, you did not think that. You think he's an intellectual genius, bro? I need you to listen to this clip real quick. There's a clip here that I would love for you to listen to real quick. This would be great. Take a quick listen real quick.
Yeah, I'm just saying his charisma by and large.
Stop. No charisma. Absolutely.
He has no charisma? Are you crazy?
No, listen.
Nothing bad can happen. It can only good happen. But with Tylenol, don't take it.
And then I see the disinfectant where it knocks it out in a minute, 1 minute. And is there a way we can do something like that by injection inside or almost a cleaning? I love Diddy.
Working for Diddy for 6 years trained me to have to be perfect.
Working for Diddy?
Absolutely.
I love Diddy.
You know, he's a good friend of mine. He's a good guy. There has only been, listen to this, one such whale off the coast of South Carolina in the last 50 years. But on the other hand, their windmills are causing whales to in numbers never seen before.
I think we want to work with you to really recognize the changing climate and what it means to our forests and actually work together with that science. That science is going to be key, because if we ignore that science and sort of put our head in the sand and think it's all about vegetation management, we're not going to succeed together protecting Californians.
Okay. It'll start getting cooler. You just watch.
I wish science agreed with you.
I don't think science knows, actually.
You mentioned the Bible. You've been talking about how it's your favorite book. I'm wondering what one or two of your most favored Bible verses are and why.
I wouldn't want to get into it because to me that's very personal. You know, when I talk about the Bible, it's very personal, so I don't want to get into it.
Seems reasonable to me.
There's no verse that means a lot to you that you think about or cite?
The Bible means a lot to me, but I don't want to get into specifics.
even to cite a verse that
No,
you like?
I don't want to do that.
You're
I
an
mean,
Old Testament guy or a New Testament guy?
probably equal.
What would happen if the boat sank from its weight and you're in the boat and you have this tremendously powerful battery and the battery's now underwater and there's a shark that's approximately 10
interesting how you
yards
play
over
these
there?
long of
Do I
clips, but
stay
you
on
wouldn't
top
for
of
the
the
other
boat
one.
and get electrocuted? Or do I jump over by the shark and not get electrocuted? I love the poorly educated.
Smart people don't like me.
I mean, all of these are like, I guess, what, a Trump compilation of some of his, funny moments. I don't know what to tell you, but it's interesting how you'll play a longer clip for this, but not for the other thing.
That was literally the clip that existed. That was the whole clip. Okay. I also have other clips to show you. Like, do you want to hear him saying that if Jesus were the vote counter in California, that he would win?
What is your
Trump
clips?
also sitting down for a new
what the hell? Why did it link me to this?
What are your clips demonstrating?
That he's insane and he's not a fucking intelligent person.
He's insane for not wanting to get personal about his
Former
religion
president.
on a fucking broadcast.
Well, that, for example, he specifically didn't know a verse because the next time he was asked that same question, he said 2 Corinthians.
Dude, what are you talking about, dude? He doesn't want to get personal on a live fucking interview.
No, he answered
about
it.
his own religion.
He answered it. He answered the next time and said 2 Corinthians. Do you know what's wrong with that?
I mean, I'm not a religious person myself.
Okay, well, it'd be 2 Corinthians. It's not 2 Corinthians. That's not how
Did you understand what he meant?
I understand what he meant, but it makes him look stupid.
I mean, do you ever say things that, are not exactly 100% accurate, but you understand and that other people will
Nothing
understand
bad can happen. It can only good happen.
Yeah, he's just saying nothing bad can happen. Only good stuff
Nothing
can
bad
happen.
can happen. It can only good happen.
It can
only
good
good stuff can happen.
It can only good happen.
You knew what he meant. You were able to track.
Smart people don't like me.
Well, I think he means smart in quotation marks because a lot of the scientific community disagrees with him on a lot of stuff.
The scientists disagree with him. Yes. Yeah,
yes, because
actually.
Fauci is so fucking.
Yeah, so he's like Donald Trump disagrees with scientists as a whole, and who's right? It must be Donald Trump, right? It must be Donald Trump, and it's smart in quotations. All the scientists must be really stupid, right?
No, I think he's referring to Fauci because he conflates socialism with science.
Just Fauci? No, he doesn't.
Yeah, Fauci does.
No, he doesn't. When did Fauci think socialism is science?
When he tried to force mandates on literally everybody and said it was for the will of the
socialism.
people.
That's not socialism.
When he's mandating fucking vaccines.
Mandating a behavior is not socialism. What are you talking about?
He's suggesting
mandating something is socialism? Can you define socialism?
Dude.
Can you define socialism?
Yes, of course I can. I can also define fucking communism. I can define fucking fascism.
Go ahead, define socialism and communism. Go for it.
Yeah, which one do you want me to do first?
Socialism.
Yeah, okay, we can go with do you want like market socialism, democratic socialism? What do you want?
Just like a
blanket,
for
just
socialism.
a blanket. Okay, yeah, you just want a blanket thing. It's where the fucking okay. It's where the government plays a specific and significant role in regulating fucking public services, market goods, the economy.
Looked this up. He totally looked this up. That was the Google AI response. I'm not trolling.
And
I know for a fact that was. I know for a fact that was. Not only do I know for a fact that was, but it's not even an accurate definition, right? Specifically, it would be
communism. Are you gonna let me finish?
Well, you're wrong. But go ahead. Read that off Google.
I'm not wrong. And with communism, right, they argue for what? A classless, stateless, and I think at the end goal, like a fucking moneyless society, right? Where the fucking people, or well, actually, the government or state owns the means of production.
People own the means of production. So you're actually right with communism, right? And
yeah.
I knew you read that off Google. That's okay. It's okay. But
I
you
mean,
can just say that you don't know the definitions for these terms. You don't have to like search it up on Google.
You can say I read it off of
like
Google all you want.
I know for a fact you read off Google because I can literally look it up on Google right now and it'll say the same thing you fucking said. Do you want to bet? Do you want to bet that the first thing you look up, define social, like I'll look up socialism. Let's look up what it says. I bet it fucking says what you say.
I mean, you can look it up. I mean, you have the power to do that. And I thought socialism was where the people and the workers own the means of production, not the fucking government.
There you go. You're right there. Perfect. That is.
No, but in communism,
Socialism
it is the fucking
socialism. No, but workers control the means of production. Yes.
No, but you just said it. You just said in communism, the people own the means of production.
Yes. Yeah, those are interchangeable. Like, you could say the same thing for socialism. I'd be okay with accepting that. The people own the means of production.
Yeah, I was under the impression that was true with socialism, but not communism. I thought there was some like overseer type, like government, like authoritarian, authoritarian figure.
No. So historically, communists
similar
have
to like Mao, Stalin.
Yeah, so think about this. Historically, communists have tried to, like ideologically, communists have tried to get to communism by using authoritarianism. But that doesn't mean that communism itself has an authoritarian model within it. Because communism, once it's achieved, would be a stateless society, meaning that there's no monopoly on violence. Which I'm not a communist, I'm not a socialist, I'm just telling you what it is. I'm not a communist or a socialist, I'm just telling you what it is. I used to be, but I'm not anymore.
Why did you switch?
Because I think that you can achieve all of the goals that I would want to in terms of better conditions for the working class and better treatment of workers in general and people in society and a more fair and justice system without specifically going towards communism. I would actually argue that communism and socialism going towards those systems could create worse conditions, right, comparative to like a social democratic model that keeps it open for incentives and worker cooperatives.
I actually agree. I do think we see a lot of fucking neglect, and that's why the fucking multiple famines happened, and in like Russia and all of fucking China.
Yeah, like
millions,
forced collectivization,
not hundreds of thousands, not millions.
Appreciate amazing. So forced collectivization can lead to bad effects in a society. That's definitely possible, right? So obviously, like we would look at like in different industries whether or not like we would want to nationalize a specific industry. Like there are some industries I think should be nationalized. Right, because it makes most sense to run it through the context of the government.
What industries do you think should be nationalized?
Yeah, so like for example, I mean, I'm not going to go through every industry, but like on behalf of like industries I think are nationalized, I think energy is a good example of something that I think should be run by like the government and by like a singular entity. Right now we run it through like a monopoly. I think that could just be run through the government. Like that's what I mean. That's an example. I think.
So you want the government to own fucking all the sources of energy, like fucking production. Gas, oil.
I want them to be producing the energy, yes, and I want them to be distributing it.
Why?
Because I think that that's the best way to regulate it. Oftentimes, is to run it through the context of the government.
Do you not believe in a free market?
I believe in free markets. I just not in every industry. Like, for example, like I believe in a public option for healthcare. I think everyone should have healthcare free at the point of service, and you can get a private option if you'd like. But
where's that money going to come from to fund that?
We currently fund a private health insurance. The money that we put into private health insurance will put into the public system.
So you want to transfer to universal?
Yeah.
Yeah, but do you see how economically that could be like
1,000 American lives? It would actually be better economically speaking. A Yale study indicated Medicare for all, for example, would save $450 billion a year in the United States. $4.5 trillion over the next 10 years.
I haven't read that study.
Go ahead.
In so collapsing the pre-existing markets.
I mean, I just said that you can have private options, but I don't care about collapsing the current markets because the current markets are detrimental to people's lives. Like, I mean, hundreds.
Yeah, and if you get rid of them, they'll be even more detrimental. If you get rid of them completely, fucking people will lose their fucking their life savings, dude.
That's ridiculous. There will still be market operations, right? It just will be the case that like there won't be like a for-profit mechanism, right?
Yeah, it'll all be publicized and not private.
Yeah, that's good. There will be some. You can have private options if you want, but there will be a public option.
So and they're going to be funded and reimbursed by explicitly the government.
Yes.
I mean, does that include like specialists or people who specialize in certain fields, in specific surgeries?
Of course, right? I mean,
so it extends full on.
Yeah, as long as it's not like elective plastic surgery or something like that.
Well, I'm talking about something like critical, like
Yeah,
say for example,
absolutely.
like,
If you need it, yeah, absolutely.
I mean, with the infrastructure that the U.S. has, I'm not really sure if that's plausible. I mean,
it is. He just got hate speech, hateful behaviors. I don't know why he just got a flag for that. Actually, I can't quite remember. Maybe he did something. I can't remember. Probably did. To be honest, he probably did. I can't quite remember the conversation. It all morphs into each other. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. It'll help get it out to more people. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yeah, I'm 18.
Do you support Donald Trump?
I do.
What's your birth year?
2007.
Okay. If you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
Can I vote for two people?
No.
Okay, fine. Trump.
I don't know why you'd vote for two people. That makes no sense.
I mean, no, like I'm saying, like, can I vote for another person, like Kanye?
Oh, yeah, you can if you want. I don't know why you'd vote for a Nazi.
I mean, I don't know, but like, yeah, I'd vote for Trump.
Okay. So what? Yeah, why did you bring up Kanye? Like, he literally is a self-described Nazi. Did you know that?
No.
And did you know he literally brought Nick Fuentes, a white supremacist, to a dinner with Trump? So Trump had dinner with a white supremacist and a self-described neo-Nazi.
Yeah, I know. I'm aware of that. But all right, so the reason I wanted to
I have a few people to
go on this is to say that what do you call it?
A few people to think real quick. Josh, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much. Cheyenne, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $20 on YouTube Super Chat. Thank you so much. Richard, thank you so much for the $5. Josh for the $2. Thank you so much. Josh, again, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I know, right? Autumn, thank you again with the $5. I really appreciate it. Absolutely. Good luck with your GoFundMe. Absolutely. Bo, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you. Jewel with the $5. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Earl, thank you so much for the $3. Thank you so much. Isabel, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $1. Thank you. And Darling, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you. As well as Eno, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If you want to support me as always, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat and the pinned comment on my YouTube. Gemini, thank you so much for the $20 on YouTube Super Chat. Thank you so much, Gemini. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Alrighty, so why do you support Donald Trump?
Well, I mean, he's collaborating with Dana White, and he's going to bring a UFC fight card to the White House in 2026. So.
Yeah, what's up? How old are you?
Hello?
How old are you?
Hello, can you hear me?
Yes, how old are you?
I'm 50.
Do you support Donald Trump?
In a way, yes.
If you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
Probably Trump.
Okay. And why is that?
I guess I don't support him in a traditional way, but let me ask you, who would you have voted for?
Kamala Harris.
All right. And why would you have voted for her?
Would you like to answer my question first? Because I asked you it first.
Well, it kind of goes into why I would have voted for Trump, because I think Kamala is not a very good leader.
Okay. And what makes you think that?
Like, what do you think that she would have done, or what do you think Biden has done?
The Bipartisan Infrastructure Bill, the CHIPS and Science Act, the PACT Act, the Inflation Reduction Act, the American Rescue Plan. Now, for Kamala Harris, she is advocating for the $6,000 child tax credit for the first year of a child's life, $3,600 through them being 5 years old, $3,000 through them being 18, $25,000 tax credit for first-time home buyers for new homes, $2,000 cap on pharmaceuticals out of pocket, $35 cap on insulin for everyone, not just for people who are on Medicare. She also wanted to keep all the tax cuts for income earners under $400,000 a year and increase taxes on income over $400,000 a year.
Or is that what she just agreed to?
This is what she was advocating for, and I also named things that she helped do in the context of her administration. Like, for example, she had the most tie-breaking votes of any vice president ever, including the Inflation Reduction Act, the largest investment in renewable energy ever, which was deficit reducing, and did the $35 cap on insulin for people on Medicare.
But what of all the stuff that you said, how did that impact you?
So I don't think either administration necessarily is super impactful to my life.
Has any administration in the past been impactful?
No.
Yeah, so can't you say that she's not a very good leader? She hasn't been a very good leader?
Well, by the way, I think that she helps out most Americans. Right?
Like, give me a specific example.
Yeah, like she wouldn't have imposed tariffs like Donald Trump. She specifically would have kept the tax cuts through the Taxation Jobs Act for income earners under $400,000 a year. She advocated for tax policies to benefit families and reduce childhood poverty, increase access to education and healthcare.
Well, I guess my point is, like, even if Kamala got elected, nothing really would have changed, correct?
No, things would have been significantly better. Things have definitely got significantly worse because of Trump, and things would be significantly better if Kamala Harris were in office. Saying nothing would change after I literally just described to you all these different things is almost dishonest.
Like, the economy is actually doing pretty well, right?
No, the economy is actually in the worse trend than what it would be if Trump wasn't in office. Unemployment's up since Trump got in office. The jobs report was so bad that Trump fired the head of the Bureau of Labor Statistics, claiming it was politically biased information. And then he put a new person at the head of the Bureau of Labor Statistics, and they indicated even less jobs for the next month. We have lower real GDP growth. We have lower stock market growth. Are you listening to anything I'm saying?
Okay. Yeah, I'm listening to everything you're saying. And it's like really, you're not really saying anything. I guess my point is that
can you repeat anything I just said?
I'm sorry?
Can you repeat anything I just said?
No, because I wasn't really...
You weren't listening. So you said I said nothing. You actually just weren't listening. Do you want me to explain again? So unemployment has gone up since Trump got in office, right? The jobs report was so bad that Trump fired the head of the Bureau of Labor Statistics because he claimed it was politically biased. If you keep cutting me off, you're not going to hear anything I'm saying.
Yeah, but I'm trying to address each point that you're saying. And you had mentioned unemployment rate. So how much did it change?
4 to 4.3%.
Is that a lot?
Yes, for unemployment. Yes, in this short of a period of time. Yes.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
4.8 is it's a killer rate. What's like the ideal unemployment rate? We were on a trend down through previous administrations. So or below 4%. Would definitely be significantly better. You don't want it to be too low, right?
What's that?
You don't want the unemployment rate to be too low, right?
You could say you don't want it to be too low, but it was specifically good to be lower than what it is right now. And it going up right now is actually showing of a worse set of circumstances for the economy. And I can explain why if you actually listen to what I'm saying.
Okay, go ahead. I'm an econ major, but yeah, go ahead.
You are?
Yeah.
Really? So what's market equilibrium?
Say what you're going to say.
What's market equilibrium?
Market equilibrium. I guess just the equilibrium point where the market is.
Yeah, and what is that?
I don't know. Market for what? Like, it's a very vague term. Market equilibrium.
No, it's
you mean
not.
like?
I mean, you're an economics major. Okay, you should easily know what market equilibrium is. I mean, I learned this in high school before I was an economics major.
Yeah. I'm guessing you're referring to like demand and supply?
Yeah, it's the intersection between supply and demand. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
It doesn't really sound like you're an econ major, or maybe you forgot it all?
Maybe.
Okay. So can you tell me what a tariff is?
A what?
What's a tariff?
A tariff? I guess when goods come in, the importer has to pay a certain amount, a tax.
Yeah, and it's passed on to the American consumer because it's an aspect of cost of production and distribution, meaning it's going to regressively negatively impact low and middle income individuals, raising their taxes, right?
And has it?
Yes, because we've seen inflation increase since Trump got in office.
Yeah, it's nothing, right? It really hasn't done anything. That's why the stock market didn't reflect it, right?
We've seen it go from 2.3% to 2.9%, and actually the estimates for right now, because the government shut down, is 3.1%.
What's 2.3%? You mean
it was 2.3% in April?
What was 2? I don't know.
Inflation.
What was 2.3? Okay. And so, what does that mean?
That means we've seen a trend up of inflation since Trump has implemented tariffs.
That's nothing too, like, that's what I was trying to say before. That's like almost nothing, right?
That is definitely an increase in inflation, and that's exactly what Jerome Powell, the head of the Federal Reserve,
do you even know what caused inflation?
What's
that? The last couple of years? What caused inflation in the last couple of years?
It was global inflation, supply chain issues relating to the pandemic.
Okay, and if that's the case, then why wasn't there inflation when the pandemic was happening?
Because the supply chain issues take time to compound.
So how long does that take? There was supply chain issues. right away.
Do you think Biden caused global inflation?
I don't know if he caused global inflation, but he definitely caused the inflation in the U.S. Yes.
And how do you do that?
His fiscal spending, it definitely triggered it, and you can look at the graph.
Trump signed off on $4 trillion more debt-related spending than the Biden-Harris administration. So if you're saying it's fiscal spending, well, then that fiscal spending would have been a greater issue under the Trump administration comparative to. Listen, did you hear what I just said? Hey man, I'm trying to have a productive dialogue with you, and you're honestly not doing that right now. Okay.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Okay, Trump signed off.
I'm just saying that the stuff that you're saying really doesn't make sense, and you really don't know.
You're cutting me off and not listening to it.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay. So Donald Trump signed off on $4 trillion more debt-related spending, according to the Committee for Responsible Federal Budget, which is a bipartisan committee from the federal government, which overlooked the debt-related spending signed into law by both administrations, indicating that Trump signed off on $4 trillion more comparative to the Biden-Harris administration. $8.4 trillion overall, $4.8 trillion non-COVID related, comparative to the Biden-Harris administration, $4.3 trillion overall, $2.2 trillion non-COVID related.
Yeah, and so did Biden, right?
Did you hear anything I just said? Can you repeat what I just said?
You just basically said that he signed, he spent a lot of money, right?
Trump signed off on $4 trillion more debt-related spending than the Biden-Harris administration.
How much did Biden do? And then when he did that, did the inflation ever happen?
Okay. Biden signed off on $4.3 trillion overall debt-related spending, $2.2 trillion non-COVID related.
I don't know
comparative
about
to the
four, but
Trump administration. The Trump administration. Listen, the Trump administration did 8.
Biden signed a lot more too. You've been talking this entire time, so I don't know why you're frustrated. But go ahead.
You're not listening, bro. Dude, I'm telling you, I literally told you the level of debt-related spending signed into law by Biden and Trump, and then he keeps talking over. He can't stop.
Your econ degree, I don't even know what school you went to, but you really don't know how econ works.
Really, you didn't know what market equilibrium was, so I don't want to hear it.
Go look at the BLS graphs.
Okay,
inflation didn't happen until Biden's fiscal spending started kicking in.
That's ridiculous for you to assume that it's because of Biden. So listen to this.
Go look at it. Go look at the BLS numbers.
Hey, listen to me real quick. Please, I'm trying to explain it to you right now. I'm trying to have a productive dialogue, but you're not listening. I really want you to hear this point because this point's the most relevant point. According to the Committee for Responsible Federal Budget, a bipartisan committee from the federal government, Joe Biden signed off on $4.3 trillion overall of debt-related spending, $2.2 trillion non-COVID related, comparative to the Trump administration, $8.4 trillion overall, $4.8 trillion non-COVID related. So Trump signed off on over $4 trillion more debt-related spending comparative to the Biden-Harris administration.
Yeah, I agree. And I don't think that was even pandemic related. He spent that money before the pandemic happened, right? Yes or no?
I said 4.8 trillion was non-COVID related. There was a lot that was spent after COVID, but a lot of it was non-COVID related.
And then the inflation really kicked in, right?
Well, that would have an impact on inflation. I don't think that's the main impact on inflation, but I do think that had an impact.
It didn't at all. When did inflation start kicking in?
It actually takes years for these different types of spending mechanisms to cause that level of inflation.
It happens immediately.
No, it doesn't.
Okay. When Obama, so this is what, when did they start printing money anyway? The Fed.
The printing money is under the Federal Reserve. Most of that happened under the Trump administration.
No.
Yes, it did. If you look at M1 and M2, it mostly increased under the Trump administration.
Go look at it.
I already did.
All right, then. Oh, okay. If you look at the graph and you see the spike in M2 under Biden, are you going to apologize?
I've already
say that
you don't. It's a spike under Trump. I think it went up around 2000 under Biden.
You're going to apologize on air, right?
Yeah. And will you apologize on air if you're wrong?
Oh yeah, definitely. I don't do this every day, but I'm just going off off of memory.
Okay. All right. Go ahead and look it up. Jaslyn, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $10. Thank you. What's up?
Okay, they've been printing money like crazy. All right, the first time, like when they really printed money during not Obama, well, yeah, Obama, when the Great Recession happened, the Fed was like kind of alarmed that because it did nothing to inflation. It stayed rock steady. Inflation has been rock steady for decades, even though they've been printing money like crazy.
Because we would have likely seen in like deflationary pressure at that time. So here's kind of my point in terms of what we've seen is that if we increase money supply, but there's also an increase in productive services to associate with that increase in money supply, well then there's not going to be an increase in prices. That's my particular position. So if it is the case that we're increasing money supply to actually like the resources and the capacities that we have for
how much did
supplying
money supply
things
increase from 2000 to now?
Oh my God, dude, it's like I can't even have a conversation with you. I'm about to kick you and go to the next person. You're a waste of time to talk to.
How much did the inflation go up from 2000 till now?
I don't know the
how much did
the
money
inflation
go up?
rate.
How much did the money supply go from up 2000 till now?
I would have to look.
It went up 10 times. We didn't see any inflation, did we?
We have seen inflation since 2000.
No, we didn't.
Yes, we have.
Go look at the graph.
So if your argument now is that money supply doesn't increase inflation, that fiscal spending doesn't increase inflation, why was that your argument as to why Biden caused inflation?
Because money pools in the economy, it depends on where the money is. And if money is in like people's hands, that's when inflation happens. But for most of the open market mechanisms and the operations of the Fed,
so Trump signed off on more debt-related spending, therefore he caused more inflation, correct?
Actually, inflation does occur, but we saw it in terms of like asset inflation.
Listen to my point.
Crazy.
So, you're interrupting me. Stock market's grown at a lower rate since Trump got in office.
Go ahead.
Since Trump got in office, the stock market's grown at a lower rate, but you're not addressing my point. So, given that Trump signed off on more debt-related spending and he caused more fiscal spending, would you say that he specifically was accountable for more inflation?
Who, Trump or Biden?
Trump. I've said this to you like 4 times now, dude.
Yeah, relax. You're just talking really fast. That really actually shows you that, people who talk fast really don't know what they're, doing, but you're just trying to show off. But if you really think about it, people who talk fast don't realize that the listener, there's no way that they can keep up with you because they don't know what you're talking about. Okay, so you have to actually speak slower. Okay, and I'm actually talking through a cell phone, so I can barely hear you as it is. Okay. I don't know why you're.
The last time I said it to you, I literally slowed down how fast I spoke. Okay, do you want me to say it for you again? If you didn't hear me say it, you should have said that earlier.
Yeah, but you're getting upset. I just asked you whether it was Trump or Biden, and then
you didn't tell me that you didn't hear me earlier.
No, but okay, go ahead. Say what you're gonna say.
Trump, I'm gonna say it again. Trump signed off on $4 trillion more debt-related spending comparative to the Biden-Harris administration. He signed off on $8.4 trillion overall debt-related spending, $4.8 trillion non-COVID related compared to the Biden-Harris administration, $4.3 trillion overall, $2.2 trillion non-COVID related. Meaning Trump signed off on $4.1 trillion more debt-related spending. So if he caused more fiscal spending in terms of debt-related spending, well, then it would be the case that he would be responsible for more inflation under your perspective.
Okay, so what's your point?
That was my point, that if he caused more fiscal and debt-related spending, then he caused more inflation under your own perspective because you said that fiscal spending under Biden caused inflation.
Yeah, but did inflation happen?
Inflation has happened, yes.
When? You mean like it happened like this year?
Well, inflation has gone up this year, yes, since Trump got in office because he imposed tariffs.
When did the major bump up happen?
When did it's been happening since Trump got in office? If you're talking about under the Biden-Harris administration, that's because of compounded inflation because of supply chain issues relating to the pandemic, plus the debt-related spending and fiscal spending of the Trump administration.
Go look at when it happened. It happened
there was trending up inflation under the Trump administration prior to COVID.
You're into Biden, and it happened exactly when M2 spiked up too.
What's up?
It happened exactly when M2 spiked up. If you look at the money supply in the last 20 years, it's been going up like crazy, okay?
Dude,
right? The Fed actually just started around like 1998. They started printing money like crazy, okay?
and inflation still stayed rock steady. It really shows you that Fed knows what they're doing. Okay. And then when the Great Recession happened and they were printing like crazy, inflation didn't happen. They were like wondering why it didn't. Because it didn't, they continued to print money because it does work. Okay. But they didn't realize that inflation really did happen, even though the numbers didn't show it. Inflation happens.
Do you see this graph?
Yeah, that bump up right there.
Yes, this is under Trump. This is when Biden gets in office, right here. So 19,359. This is when Biden leaves office right here. So it's like around 21,000. You see how it's like around a 2,000 difference? Trump gets in office. It's
that is Biden.
Around 13,000. Listen.
Is this M2?
This is M2, yes. 13,000.
Listen, I'm looking at the graph. You don't have to explain it to me, all right? Now go look at the inflation.
Be quiet. This is when Trump gets in. I'm explaining for the entire lie. Be quiet.
You don't need to. I know it better than you do.
I will mute you if you don't shut up.
Oh, stop being a baby. All right, go ahead.
You're the one speaking over me constantly. I have been incredibly nice to you. You do not deserve my niceness at this point. Okay? This is when Trump gets in office, around 13,000. When he leaves office, right, it's around right here at 19,000. That's a 6,000 difference. There's around a 2,000 difference under the Biden administration, right? And 6,000 is proportionally more from 13,000 to 19,000 than 2,000 is between 19,000 and 21,000. So proportionally, it increased more under the Trump administration and nominally increased more under the Trump administration. Okay, now I will unmute you. Unmute yourself. Hit the microphone. Unmute yourself. Alex, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much, Alex. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Nikki, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $15. Thank you so much. Barty, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $15. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Allison, thank you for the $5. Thank you. Thank you very much. Feisty, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. Gabby, thank you so much for the 10. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Hey, man, you got to unmute yourself, Henry. Go to the bottom right, click the microphone.
Sorry, I wanted you to wait.
Hey, go ahead.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I wanted you to wait.
All right. Are you going to respond?
Yeah, I'm looking at it myself. I'm looking up the inflation numbers.
Okay, dude, you can look at the inflation numbers. That's fine. But do you want to respond to the point I just made about M2? Did you listen at all?
Do you think I listened?
It sounds like not really.
Yeah. All right, then you sound very intelligent.
So did you? Yes or no? Like, why are you being so difficult?
Because you are.
I'm not. I literally just explained it to you and you were cutting me off. So I muted you. That's it.
I don't think you realize how condescending you are.
Condescending because you've cut me off consistently this entire conversation? I have been way too nice to you. What are you talking about?
You're very condescending. You actually intellectually bully people. So you do whatever.
How am I intellectually bullying people?
If you don't know, then that's part of the problem.
Just tell me, dude. Just tell me. I'm asking you.
I don't really have to tell you because it's so obvious.
You're such a baby, dude. You can complain, but you can't explain with
I'm
words.
a baby?
Yeah, you're a toddler that can't explain with words, and all you can do is complain.
Obviously what you're doing. You're
complaining without using words. Use your words.
Obvious.
Use your words.
The way you're talking, your voice. You don't think that's intellectually bullying?
No.
You're doing what you accuse Trump and everybody else are doing.
But what specifically?
Being condescending, cut people off with your mic, like, wielding your little, power like a little king. I mean, come on. It's petty.
This
You're better
whole conversation, you've been cutting me off, right? The whole conversation. I muted you to finish explaining what I was explaining. That is the only reason I muted you.
You know the numbers that you just showed me? I mean, come on.
Hey, dude, I've been extremely patient with you.
You don't want to apologize?
You don't deserve
So
an
I'll let
apology.
you go, but it's
Yeah, run
obvious
away, you crybaby. You don't deserve an apology from me. I apologize to practically every single person I treat badly on my live. Practically every single person. I feel bad about it. I don't feel bad about the way that I've treated you because I was incredibly nice with you, and all you've done is interrupt me this entire conversation, not engage productively, and cry without using your words to describe to me exactly how I'm condescending or intellectually bullying people. Describe to me. Like I was simply just asking you, and you're not able to respond.
And now you're like crying about it.
I'm not crying. I'm literally using my words to explain why I feel the way that I do. You're not.
I just did what you did to me. You made me wait, so I made you wait, okay? And then you called me a baby, and then now you're whining this entire time.
Well, no, you're complaining, but you're not telling me why. You said I was intellectually bullying and condescending, but you're not telling me why. You said cut people off with the mic, right? But you've been cutting me off this whole conversation, like right now as we speak.
Pretty obvious. The way you just the way you talk really fast. Like
talking fast is not bullying.
People who talk fast are the people who kind of think who are trying to pretend to be smart when they're really not. It's like people like
that's just how I talk. That is how I talk. I have to slow down how fast I speak because that's just how it is.
I used to talk like that too when I was like a little kid. But you have to realize that if you talk, you have to like think deeper than that. You have to realize that if
I am thinking deeply.
Fast, words have multiple definitions. Okay. Every like even the simplest words, even common words have multiple definitions. So when people talk, people don't know what you're referring to. So
and that's why I explained it, and that's why when you cut me off, I'm not able to explain that.
And so that's why I say like guys like Ben Shapiro, they're only pretending to be smart. They're really not.
Ben Shapiro is 100 million times smarter than you. I've actually talked to Ben Shapiro. Ben Shapiro can actually engage in a conversation. I'm serious.
He's an idiot.
I actually can't even believe you just said that. I'm sorry, like genuinely. Out of everything you could say about Ben Shapiro, he's not an idiot. Like I don't think Ben Shapiro is an idiot.
He has no idea
Ben
what
Shapiro
he's
is a smart dude. I disagree with him, but he is a smart dude.
He's not.
Yes, he is.
He's got like an IQ of maybe like 130, and then he thinks he's got an IQ
smart.
of like
130 IQ is smart, dude. That is like genius level, dude. 130 IQ is high.
Take that back. Maybe 120.
120 IQ is still smart. Like if you have a 120 IQ, you're smart.
Yeah, you're.
Like I don't know. I don't even know if Ben has a 130 IQ. Like I would say it's between probably like 110, 120. But he's a smart person.
No, he got into Harvard Law, so I think there's a little bit of a cutoff because you have to do moderately well on the LSATs. But yeah, maybe like 120. But anyway, yeah, he's. If you think he's smart, then you really need to read more. He really has no idea what he's talking about. His like grasp of like basic.
Dude, I'm sorry. Like
it's really terrible. He really is.
You can say on certain topics, but he's like in general, he's a smart person. He's quick on his feet. Like he's a good debater. Like typical.
He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Dude,
it's like
why do you like the fact that you're so incoherent that you have me defending Ben Shapiro's intelligence right now? That's how fucking stupid you are. I can't even believe that I'm having this. I don't even care to defend his intelligence. Genuinely, I'm just trying to say the truth.
If you think he's smart, then that really shows your intelligence.
Okay,
it really does.
You can think that about me, but I'm willing to acknowledge when people who disagree with me are actually intelligent.
He went, they would think that he's an idiot.
Okay, someone could think that, but like I would actually question their intelligence.
And you should think that too. If you're like well read or whatever, you think it's smart. You're as smart as you think you are. You should think that way too.
I don't think I'm the smartest person ever.
I disagree that you think that.
What, you think that I think that I'm the smartest person ever?
Yeah, you definitely think that. Okay, just the way you act and the way you
Debate Detox, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much, Feisty. I appreciate the $5. Thank you everyone for supporting the live. The smartest person on TikTok. Thank you so much. Jamie, thank you so much for the $5. Darling with the $2. Thank you so much. Juliana, thank you so much for the $5. Lauren with the $5. Thank you. Chelsea with the $5. Lauren with the $5. Alex with the $5. Thank you everyone for supporting the smartest person on TikTok. Thank you so much. Crazy, thank you so much for the 6-month subscription. Thank you for supporting the smartest person on TikTok.
More than yours by like double. But anyway.
Well, you said wait. Yeah. No, I am so much smarter than you. It's not even close.
I'm an idiot in economics right away. I don't know what I'm talking about.
Your IQ is single digits, man.
Have you been listening to me? Do you know what I said? All right, I want you to repeat what I said, word for word. Yeah, I know it hurts, right? It does. Maybe we won't do it to other people anymore.
You know, the title of the stream, of this video is going to be MAGA. The beginning part is going to be MAGA Crybaby. Yeah, that's how I'm going to refer to you, MAGA Crybaby.
You're not MAGA. You're
No,
not MAGA.
You are. The title of the YouTube video of me dunking on you is going to be MAGA Crybaby. That's going to be the beginning of it.
I guess I knew what you were referring to. I was trying to. All right, forget it.
Literally, I've never titled a YouTube video like that, but I'm going to this time. It's going to be MAGA Crybaby something. I don't know quite yet. We'll figure it out later on.
You really think I'm MAGA?
Yeah, you came up live. You said you'd vote for Donald Trump over Kamala Harris.
Because my point is that
means you're
things
MAGA.
never change.
You think I'm MAGA? Yeah, the first question you answered when coming onto the stream was to indicate that you were MAGA. Like,
fine. My point is that things will never change if you vote for Kamala because she's a mediocre politician.
How is she a mediocre politician?
You vote for Trump and let him do whatever, let him screw things up so bad that conservatives will go back into hiding for another 10 years.
Wait. So I have a question. So do you think that Trump is worse or better for America?
What did I just say?
Well, it sounded like you were saying that maybe you ideologically disagree with him, but you think he's going to destroy the system enough so it's going to cause people to reflect and then move to the left, which there's no evidence indicating that's going to happen if that is your perspective. What's that?
Don't you think when I ask you that question like that, don't you think it's a little condescending of me?
No? Why? I just clarified.
Anyway, okay, so yeah, for future reference, it is. All right?
Okay, so then why'd you do it?
What?
Well, so then why'd you do it?
Because I was illustrating that you do it. All right? Okay. You do it all the time.
Chung Lee, thank you so much for the $50 thanks for being the smartest person. Thank you so much, Chung Lee. I really appreciate the $50 for being the smartest person. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I'm actually the smartest person in the world, okay? The smartest person. My IQ is like 300,000. It's over 9,000, I tell you that. Dennis, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $10. Thank you so much, Dennis. I really appreciate it.
Subscriber rate like this?
Miss P. Williams, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $25 on Cash App. Thank you so much. That's so kind of you. Thank you very much. Crystal with the $10. Thank you so much. Jamie, thank you for the $5. Alex again with the $5 for the smartest guy on TikTok. Thank you very much. Hey, JD, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $10. Thank you.
The MAGA base.
What's up?
And they're never going to subscribe to you. And then most of your stuff is just every day is just a rehash of the same thing every day.
Yeah, that's
if you really want to increase your subscriber base, you need to speak to the MAGA you got to treat them like they're human, okay? You can't
I haven't treated you like you're human. What?
You think you're smarter than them?
Yeah, I'm the smartest. I am the smartest person on the planet. How dare you come up on my live stream and say anything that disagrees with me? How dare you? How dare I disagree with the smartest person on the planet? How dare you disagree with me?
Dude. I'm actually trying to be sincere to help you out.
You're not, dude. You're not being sincere. John, thank you so much for the blooming heart. Leonard, thank you so much for the $20. I really appreciate it. Leonard, thank you so much for supporting the smartest person on the planet. Sammy, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. This guy sounds like he's never been on a date and blames all women. True. Faye, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Lee with the $30. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Give some W's for Lee in the comment section right now. For you are the smartest person on the planet.
But I know that you're actually listening to everything
Heather,
I'm saying.
Thank you for the $5. JDB, thank you so much for the 10. Nature, thank you for the $50. Thank you so much. He's exposing himself by still talking. Thank you so much, Nature. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Raphael, thank you for the $2. Tilo, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
Walk away, believing you.
Sorry,
then
what's
other MAGA listeners
Haley,
who
thank you for the $1. Thank you so much. Sierra, thank you for the $10. Happy birthday. Absolutely. Happy birthday, Sierra.
Their friends. And you'll have a subscriber base that's millions instead of whatever, 500.
Dude, I have 1 million on Instagram. I have 1.5 million on TikTok. And I have almost 400,000 people on YouTube. I think I'm good. How many followers do you have, bro? Why am I going to take getting follower advice from Henry, the random Trump supporter on the live, when I have literally over 2 million followers on various platforms, almost 3 million?
What are you trying to accomplish right now? Why did you say that?
Because it makes no sense. It makes no sense that, what are you trying to say, dude?
I'm saying that, like, say,
you have 21 followers, and you're like, dude, you'd have millions of followers if you do what I tell you. Why don't you do it?
You got 1 million subscribers on Instagram. So, okay, then why don't you get 5 million?
Well, I'm on the route. I'm on the route.
I'm trying to alienate the MAGA base.
I'm alienating MAGA because I don't want MAGA. Riley, think of the $5. Infectious, think of the 5. MAGA that can critically think will not be MAGA for very long. Kyler, thank you for the $10. Thank you. Powers, thank you for the $10. Like, when I expose you to this information, it should get you to be like, whoa, Trump is a very fucked up person. Now, there are going to be people that don't change their minds. They're going to be people like you that are like that. But for the thousands of people in the comment section that have changed their minds, they are going to be like that. Like, Henry, listen, I used to be a Trump supporter. In high school, I was a Trump supporter. I've changed my mind. Dean used to be a Trump supporter. He's changed his mind. We think that people can change their minds when exposed to the correct information.
Because it hits our like primal instincts. Okay, it's fine. Every kid is like that.
I don't know can you repeat what you just said? Sorry.
All right. Your understanding of issues. Let's go to immigration. Okay. Don't you agree that immigration is bad for America?
No, immigration is incredibly good for America.
Why?
It benefits our economy, benefits our society. It's more of a humane process to allow for immigration.
So, if we have unrestricted immigration, they come over like,
I never said unrestricted. I never said unrestricted. Like, if someone's held civilly liable of sexual abuse, they should not be allowed to legally enter the country.
Under the Biden administration?
What's up?
Was it unrestricted during the Biden administration?
No, there were restrictions.
No, I mean, I'm just saying, yeah, there was restrictions, but wasn't there a huge tick up in immigration?
Yeah.
So was that good for the economy or bad?
Really good, actually. The Congressional Budget Office, a bipartisan committee from the federal government, indicates an $8.9 trillion increase in the GDP size by 2034.
So you think that, like, it will keep going up? Is that what you believe? And do you believe that all those reports that you're citing are correct?
Do I believe the CBO report? Yes. Will it go up? Yes.
For example, cite the report that like immigrants commit less crimes. Do you believe that?
Yeah, I have a bibliography in my bio, a sources page in my bio. If you'd like to click on it, an entire page of different sources on immigration and crime that shows that undocumented immigrants and documented immigrants commit multiple times lower rates of violent crime, drug crime, and property crime comparative to natural born U.S. citizens.
Research studies, okay? Research studies are flawed.
So how do you better identify things to be true?
Sometimes you just can't. But
okay, so nothing. So you just do nothing. So you can't determine that. Is what you're saying?
You have to base it on the fact of what makes sense. So do you really
think
just
whatever you feel like vibes? Okay. Teresa, thank you so much for the $5 for being the smartest person on the planet. Kyler, thank you for the $10 for being the smartest person on TikTok. Thank you. Drew with the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
Like when you say that, come on. Don't you think that that's a little petty?
That I'm the smartest person on TikTok?
Better than that. I know that you're a little rattled, but come on.
No, I'm the smartest person on the planet, dude.
Come on.
You don't get the joke, dude?
Smile.
Come on. You said that I thought that about myself earlier after I told you that I don't think I'm the smartest person ever.
But it doesn't matter.
So like I'm just playing into that.
You're actually trying to needle me, but it's fine, But
Vanessa, thank you for the $1. Yes, he is real. Yeah, I mean, I'm just trying to show you how ridiculous that is.
Immigrants can really truly commit less crime than the average American.
Yes.
Come on.
What reason do you have to believe otherwise?
Have you interacted with immigrants?
Yeah.
When? Give me a scenario where you did.
Where I interacted with immigrants.
Yeah.
My girlfriend's parents.
Illegal immigrants. The ones that were
they're legally in the country, yeah.
They're legally in the country.
Yes,
and
legally.
What were they doing?
What?
What were they doing? What type of work were they doing?
Why do you need to know?
Because it goes to the heart of the crime rate.
What? Neither of them commit crime.
What they do, like for example, if they're like, working in the fields, come home to are packed in rooms where there's like 10 of them in one single room.
What?
Yeah, that's.
I'm talking about, dude. I'm talking about my girlfriend's parents.
I know, but we're talking about the
10 of them in a room. What the fuck are you talking about? Wait, what are you saying? And why'd you bring up fields, dude? Like, they're a teacher. Like, what are you talking about? That's just a stereotype, dude.
But we're talking about illegal immigrants that Americans.
I said, what do you? I said legal immigrants. You said immigrants. You just said immigrants.
Legal immigrants. So I don't know your experience with them, but illegal immigrants. I'm talking about the legal immigrants that come over. They're at Home Depot. There's tons of them there looking for work. They're packed like sardines and single. Like
wait, undocumented immigrants should be given a pathway to citizenship if they've not committed a violent crime or bad crime.
What?
Undocumented
of course they
immigrants?
commit crimes. Do you think those crimes are reported?
Well, not bad crimes.
They commit a lot of crimes. But do you think those crimes are reported?
Do you have any source for that, or are you just assuming that? Have you engaged with undocumented immigrants?
Yeah.
When?
All the time.
All the time. So you know all undocumented immigrants all the time?
Yeah, I hire them.
You hire them. So you hire them rather than telling on them? He just admitted that he hires undocumented immigrants. So then you should be held accountable for hiring undocumented immigrants? You're breaking the law. That's illegal to hire undocumented immigrants.
You do what we're talking about. You
just admitted, dude, you literally just admitted to breaking the law, you fucking idiot. You just went on a live stream in front of 10,000 people and you just admitted to breaking the law.
Okay, I'm not an idiot just because
yes, you
everybody
are.
hired.
You went in front of 10,000 people on a live stream and you just admitted to breaking the law in a manner in which you said undocumented immigrants should be held accountable. But apparently, under your view, you think you shouldn't be held accountable. Should we hold you accountable? Should we hold you accountable? Yo, Trump administration, we've got a guy breaking the law. Trump administration, right here, he's breaking the law.
How old are you?
I'm 23 years old.
I mean, I'm actually trying to have a real conversation with you.
Really, you are? Really, you are? You just said that undocumented immigrants should be held accountable for breaking the law, but you literally just admitted on the live in breaking the fucking law.
I don't know what you're talking about.
What do you mean I don't know what I'm talking about? This is on YouTube. It's recorded.
That's not what I said. You're actually.
That's exactly what you said. I can play it back.
FBI,
open up.
I'm actually referring to the crime rate, okay? That you keep saying that immigrants have a lower crime rate than the average.
You're worried about immigrants committing crime while you commit a crime yourself, dude. Shut up. You literally admitted to a crime on the stream, and you're like, undocumented immigrants, they're committing crimes. Dude, you're committing crimes, dude. You just admitted to committing crimes on the stream.
Do you think that a cop is going to come here and arrest me? What's wrong with you?
Oh, so it's okay for you to commit crimes, but not undocumented immigrants?
What does have anything to do with what we're talking about?
You committed crimes. You just admitted to committing crimes, right? The same very crimes that you think undocumented immigrants should be held accountable for. You just said you hire them.
They had to be held accountable for. What are you talking about?
Okay, so then we should give them a pathway to citizenship where they don't have to leave the country.
No, I didn't say that either. What are you talking about?
So then you think that they should stay undocumented?
The whole point was we're talking about whether the crime rate. You keep saying on your stream that like immigrants commit less crime than the average American. I was just trying to dispute that fact.
It is true.
No, I'm just trying to. Yeah, that's the whole point. I'm trying to prove that that's not true. And then you go off on this tangent about.
You didn't even give any evidence for that. How are you going to prove it if you provide no evidence other than just like I feel like that's not the case after I showed you a literal bibliography of an entire page of different peer-reviewed sources that indicate that to be true.
Come here and arrest me, like they would subpoena my IP address.
They should. They should, Henry. If you think that they should enforce the law, well then that's the logical conclusion. Law and order, bro. Law and order.
Law and order? What are you talking about?
Law and order, dude.
You look weird. All right, anyway.
I look weird? I don't think I look weird, dude.
Yeah, you did a second ago, jumping up and down like, oh, he's committing a crime. He's committing a crime.
That wasn't looking weird. That was just me acknowledging reality, and I thought it was hilarious. Dennis, thank you so much for the $20 on PayPal. Thank you so much, Dennis. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Jordan, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Anna with the $4.20. Jamie, thank you for the $5. Thank you. Brandon with the $10. I really appreciate it. Ryan with the $10. Danielle, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. They said to please make him cry.
And it's obvious.
What's obvious?
Okay. That the crime rate among immigrants is much higher than, and so that MAGA has a valid reason to be scared.
No, it's not.
Don't you think that crime rate is correlated to the financial situation?
Wait, say that again?
Don't you think crime rate is correlated with a person's financial situation?
It can be.
Yeah,
sometimes.
So when they come over, they have barely any money. So don't you think that their propensity for crime would be much higher?
But you would know that based upon empirics, and empirics show that undocumented immigrants are less likely to commit crimes. And same thing with documented immigrants.
But I just explained to you like how those crime rates wouldn't have been reported on those. Like there's no way to, if say an immigrant assaulted another immigrant, do you think that crime is reported? Do you think immigrants actually report crime?
So when we're talking about
It's
this,
like
these are based on arrests. So like if you're saying undocumented immigrants do not have an incentive to report other people's crimes like yours.
Yeah. So the report would be faulty, right? It would be flawed.
No.
You just said that they wouldn't.
You would have to prove that the multiple times difference in arrest rates is specifically just related to them being undocumented, which even for documented immigrants, we see a lower rate of crime comparative to natural-born U.S. citizens.
What are you talking about? How would you see that when I just explained like they don't report? You admitted that they don't report. They wouldn't report on each other.
Wait, say that again?
Didn't you just say that they wouldn't report on each other? Immigrants would not report crime?
No, they're not going to report other people. I'm confused. What point is that?
Yeah, so then that would have wouldn't that have an effect on the crime rate?
It would have an effect, but you'd have to prove that it's multiple times. And also, this is for other people's crimes. I was saying that the other people's crimes. So the process in identifying that someone has committed a crime, I mean, the government doesn't always have all of our data or information. They find out who we are by like talking to people who are around that area, right? By investigating. Right, and trying to find that particular person that would have committed that particular crime. So there's going to be an investigation process, and that investigation process, regardless of whether or not they're... Can you listen?
It's obvious to MAGA that the crime rate is much higher among immigrants. It's like an obvious fact to them. So you're not going to appeal to them when you keep referring to reports and stuff like that.
I'm not going to appeal to delusional people. I'm not appealing to delusional people. If you're delusional, continue to be delusional. You're stupid. But the facts and the evidence indicate that there's a lower rate of crime.
Like you have this reverence to studies and to research things, and
yeah, and you don't care about evidence. You said because trust me, please trust me. They commit more evidence. That must be a better reason to believe it to be true. I'm serious. It's embarrassing. It's embarrassing that you're trying to get me to validate that and to try to say that's comparable to the type of evidence that I just provided.
I'm just trying to explain to you. Like, there's something called like the scientific method. And that's what
really?
Research
because
studies.
You don't understand the scientific method. Trump doesn't believe in that.
But the scientific method is under attack these days. Okay, they're actually thinking about
by Trump
getting rid of it. No,
by
not Trump.
Trump is literally attacking the scientific method. He said the climate's cooling, and science just doesn't know it yet.
I'm not referring to that. I'm talking about the fact that the scientific method is flawed.
In what way?
Because people who write those research studies, the scientists, they have a bias towards getting results in a certain way.
They have a bias towards getting the results in a certain way. That's not a critique of the scientific method. Would you like to tell me what the scientific method is?
I don't know what the scientific method is. Okay.
Okay. So then, how are you going to sit there and say that the scientific method?
Realize that?
So if you don't know what the scientific method is, how could you say it's bad? Or there are limitations or issues that you don't even know what they are. You don't even know what the scientific method is.
Okay.
What's up?
I obviously know what the scientific method is.
You do? Then say it.
I guess it's just a process of how to collect data where you have like a control group and stuff like that.
So observations, formulating hypotheses, conducting experiments, and then analyzing those to like form results or to form conclusions. I mean,
all right. So, how does that address what I was talking about?
How does that address? I just told you what the scientific method is.
Yeah, and I told you that the scientific method, the reason why people are downing it is because when they collect the data, researchers, they have a bias on how it comes out.
Okay.
You can look it up.
That's why they limit for that bias by engaging in the scientific method. The scientific method is how you limit that bias. Hey, dude, the scientific method is how you limit that bias.
Hey, dude. So these days, they're thinking about throwing all the results from the research for the last whatever decades, and that would have like a huge impact, right? So they don't know what to do.
Henry, the method is how we reduce human bias. Humans are the ones with the bias. The method is how we reduce the bias.
Who collects the data in those research reports that you love?
It depends on the scenario. I don't know. It depends on the scenario.
The researcher, the scientist, right? The person, whoever writes the report,
it could have
right?
been, yes.
And so, how do they get paid?
How do they get paid? Yeah. By fulfilling like orders and doing research. They're paid to do research.
No.
Oftentimes, that's publicly funded.
Yeah.
Like through
but
grants.
they can't just. That doesn't. So what? How do they get paid?
Through grants, federal grants.
Yeah. So how do they get those grants?
By conducting studies and by conducting research.
So they'll just give it to anybody?
Well, I mean, obviously there's a process for that. Like, I don't know the full grant process.
What is that process?
I'm not familiar with the full grant process, but there's a mechanism that they use to differentiate between who to give to and who not to.
Yeah, and so that's based on results, right? So they have. So
I don't know.
They'll only give grants to people who have significant results. So as a result, they have to get results. And because there has to be some results, it has to come out a certain way. So there's a bias for them to produce results. Scientists will actually, and I know a lot of scientists will disagree on this when they hear this, but yeah, they'll go in and actually destroy data because they want to get the results a certain way.
So that's just like incorrect that they would specifically can like change their data in order to be able to like try to get funding.
You just said that you don't know the process.
Well, I have someone here that does.
Yeah, but you're the one who just said it. You just said it.
Yeah,
How would you know?
I got a text message from Matt.
Oh, okay.
Who's on the live right now.
Hey, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, sorry, my app's glitching, so I'm not sure you can hear me. But well, yeah, I want to point out first just that the method is not flawed. It is humans that are flawed. Humans create the problems in the method, and so that's the problem right now. As for grants, it's not as if somebody just like applies and all of a sudden
let's just stop there. So you just said that the flaw is in the human method. Yeah, so that's the problem.
No, not the human method. The flaw is in the humans. How humans do it. Biases are in humans, not in the method.
Extricate the human from that process, then the process is flawed.
No, because the process is meant to actually counteract the biases that are innate to humans because we have built-in
that's what it's trying to do, but if it can't, then it's flawed, no?
If it can't, no, that's why we have processes that weed it out as much as possible. Yes, we cannot get rid of all bias, but we reduce it to a low level, which makes it so that we have a well-rounded protocol.
Oh, all right, go ahead. I don't think you get it, but go ahead. Were you going to finish
what am I not getting?
Because, look, who's going to collect the data?
The researchers.
Yeah, and are they human or not human? Are they robots?
They're human.
Okay, so you can't separate humans from the research process, yes or no?
I'm not saying that we do. I'm saying that we have built-in...
that.
No, I
just
didn't.
said that.
Okay, I've been listening to you for a while. Do you have like a processing issue or something? Because this is not difficult
I'm actually just disputing what you just said, and you don't like that.
No, we have built-in methods.
I just pointed out a flaw in what you just said, and you don't like it, but go ahead.
No, Humans collect the data. We have built-in things that make sure the humans have to be open and honest about the data they collect. We have built-in procedures that make sure they have to provide us every single step that they do to collect, to manipulate, and to analyze said data. You can go to any journal.
So how do they do that, Matt?
Why are you interrupting me?
I'm asking you a question.
Then wait till I'm done with my statement.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Matt. Oh, please forgive me.
You're not forgiven. But just listen. What I'm saying here now is that you can go to any journal nowadays, any journal, and they are mandated, one, by federal law, but also mandated by the journal that they publish in. They are mandated to give the data publicly so that we as people can see it and see what they've done. This is common in all fields, by the way. You can go and you can look for yourself.
That researchers cannot go back and change the results?
No, once you upload it to the journal, it is final. It is there.
Yes, but how about before, Matt? Come on, think.
What?
You heard me?
No, I didn't, because you were talking over me.
Actually, I let you talk this entire time, but okay, go ahead. Continue, please.
Oh my God, you are so insufferable. Like, I don't know how Parker has had you up for so long.
I'm actually doing it on purpose because you guys are the same exact way.
No. I'm actually very kind to people, far kinder than I should be. You're just insufferable.
You're very kind to me right now,
listen.
Matt.
Now listen, they cannot change the data. Why? When you upload it to the journal publisher, the publisher makes it final. If you want to change the data...
Why can't they change the data before? Come on, think.
Because researchers can download the data and they can see if there's flaws in the data or if it's been manipulated because we have software now that can say that. See, this is how I know you have no interest in learning about the scientific process, because we have all of these mechanisms built in place that helps researchers actually know whether or not something has been big and has been failed or has been
you're doing an experiment on rats and you're trying to figure out how much they eat per day, right?
Okay.
They record it, they put it down on their thing, and they go, oh, the head guy in the lab go, oh, wait, the numbers are a little off today. This is an outlier. I think these mouse have a cold.
They document that.
Oh, but let's not document, okay? We have $100,000 grant that we need to get, all right?
No, they already got the grant. They're doing the research because they got the grant.
What if they want more? Like, it's always an ongoing process.
Yeah, why did you think the research was before the grant?
No, I'm just saying, like, it happens. That's how it works. There's always an ongoing process.
No. The point of getting the grant is so that you can do the research. If you're doing the research, that means you have the funds to do the research from the grant.
It's not just it's always an ongoing process.
The grant checks to make sure you're following the
when you
proper
get the
procedure.
grant.
The grant board that gave you it has certain rules that you have to follow, but ultimately what you find is you publish and then you have to follow whatever the grant says you have to follow, such as making it open access.
Hey, Matt, why don't you, I'm not in the field, but this is something that you can go on the forums and they discuss this, okay?
I am in the field. I help researchers every single day be able to go through this fucking process. I'm an academic librarian. I help people. I know the process. And you're fundamentally wrong about the process.
You're yelling at me. Relax, okay?
No, listen. Let me tell you why. No, I'm yelling at you. I'm upset because you're coming on here and you're pretending like you know what you're talking about when you actually have no fucking idea what you're talking about.
But I can say the same for you guys. You guys pretend like
you can't, because I've been speaking facts this entire time.
You guys are wrong. It's like crazy. I only came on when I just somebody showed it to me, and the stuff that you spew is just total BS.
No, it's not. I don't know how to make you understand this point that humans are flawed, right? Which is why we have the method. The method.
Yes, obviously that's what we have it. But we found out that researchers will try to bias the information in a certain way. It's just inevitable.
Yes. Humans do things that will enable the bias. But we have protocols in place now that make it that make sure that bias is
always an
reduced.
inherent.
Oh my
bias
fucking
to
god!
do
Can
it.
you just like be quiet for like 2 seconds, please?
No, I don't want to because you just go on and on.
Henry.
Me going on and on.
Yeah.
This is. I'm sorry, Matt. This is so
talks the
validating
most,
to me
okay? You and
because the
Parker,
same thing has happened
okay?
happened with me.
And then
So
you
I
guys,
just,
like-
I know.
I
it's-
know.
You,
He just-
I
he
know.
just
It's
won't
like
shut
so
up.
funny. It's so funny. Like it's so funny seeing him because like he's just the most insufferable, one of the most insufferable people I've ever talked to. And it's like that's been like almost every debate
I
today.
can say the same
It's
thing
not
about
just
you,
Henry.
Parker.
It's been like the last
like-
4 guests. The last 4 guests, every single one has been like the most insufferable you could possibly do. That's why at this point I'm just laughing at it because like I'm just over it, bro.
Parker,
It's
that
been
it's
2
you
hours
then?
and 40
Parker, can
minutes
you
of
kick me,
insufferable
Parker, and then
guests.
I'm gonna come back.
Like,
you
you
kick me and
talk
I'll
to
come
all
back.
the
and my
MAGA
app is
people?
glitching.
I got you.
Okay, thanks. Okay, thank you.
Like, come on.
What's up?
You don't have to be such a douchebag to people.
I'm not. I'm literally you are literally
are, come on.
insufferable, bro. I'm sorry. That's just a fact.
Go back on how you started this conversation. I mean, you're so condescending.
I wasn't condescending when we started this conversation.
No,
I was very nice.
I've been listening.
The fact that you don't see it is the problem.
Henry, please listen. I've been listening to this entire time. Parker has not been condescending. He matches your energy. You came in and you immediately started talking over him. You've been saying false things, and Parker has been trying to correct you. All you have to do is mute yourself, let him talk. He will stop at some point, and then you can respond. It is not hard of a process. Once I got up here, every single statement that I've been making, you have interrupted me. Every single one. You can go back and listen to this whole thing.
I listen because I'm just asking questions because you're saying something wrong. Is
You
there
want to know something crazy?
I finished my
You want to know something
statement first.
crazy? There are people in the Jubilee YouTube comment section that think I'm you. Literally, they think that me, dude. They think I'm you, dude. That's actually the most crazy thing I just thought about, dude. You're the interrupter maxer. You are interrupt maxing, okay? You interrupt every single time. The fact that I haven't been cut off this statement yet actually is the first time that's happened this entire time. I haven't. This is the first time I've
You
never
actually
not been
talk
cut
on and
off.
on. You actually talk on and on. And then when people interrupt you to try to get a word in, then you act like a little baby.
I mean, I will let you interrupt. I let people interrupt all the time.
Like you have Matt here trying to like the fact that both of you guys come on trying to bully me, like you do it with the guests, right? When you have
Bully
two
you?
people, it's like 2v1.
Hey,
so
dude, Matt came up because he was describing the process to you because he's an academic librarian. Okay.
hey, you know, you I'm not saying me. I'm saying it in other situations, other times. You do it with I forget who's that other guy, Dean. Yeah, of course. When you have two people, yeah, it's harder for the other person to come up with points to make.
Wait,
It's
repeat that
yeah,
song?
it's not fair.
Repeat that. Hello?
Hello, Henry.
Did,
I think
you know,
now it's quiet.
did he just get yaptured?
I got to go, but
Oh, okay.
you got to really think more
Wait,
deeper
why do you have to go, Henry? Why do you have to go?
about the issues that you're talking about, because it's I'm telling you, it's all BS. Like it's like there's a reason why MAGA are on the other side. Okay.
And Henry, I'd love to talk to you further about that, but why are you leaving?
I got stuff to do, so
You also got stuff to do
yeah.
in debating me, you know? I'm just kidding. All right. See ya. He's got stuff to do. Just stuff, everyone. Just stuff.
Just stuff. He's going to read about grants.
Haley, thank you so much for the $1. I really appreciate it. Jonathan, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $20 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Jonathan. Elise, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the $9. Thank you. Read this. I'm a psychiatry graduate. Please tell this guy Matt's correct. And there are layers upon layers to statistical data. Absolutely. Literally, it's actually ridiculous, the fact that these conversations are even like this. It's crazy. Literally layers to verify, because we're trying to limit the bias. That's what they don't understand, is that the scientific method is literally to limit bias.
Yeah, because like what he said had like a minor kernel of like truth, because there is bias. Like we humans are biased, but the whole point is to have a process that will eliminate or at least lower the bias level, which he didn't understand, that we have multiple like bridges and gates and like safeguards that are meant to like stop that from happening.
Yeah, absolutely. Alrighty, everyone. Let me see. Thank you to a few people, and then we'll go on to the next person here real quick. Haley, thank you again. Thank you for the $1. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Sonia, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $5. Thank you. Elizabeth, the $5 as well. Thank you. Anna, thank you for the $4.20. Again, thank you so much. Julie with the $17 on PayPal. Thank you so much, Julie. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Heather with the $20 on YouTube Super Chat. Thank you so much, Heather. Put some W's for Heather in the comment section right now. Edward, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $10. Thank you. Let me make sure I'm completely caught up on YouTube real quick. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. It will help get it out to more people. We are just looking for some debates. Sador, thank you so much for the $7. Thank you. Fruit Punch, thank you so much for the $5. Jonna, thank you so much for the $10. Ube, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $5. Aaron with the 5. Fruit Punch with the 5. Thank you. Marin with the 10. Doe, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $5. And then Bucky, thank you so much for the 5.
Yeah, and I thank you to Kate for the 5 and to Alice for the 3. Thank you both.
Alrighty, for sure. Let's go to the next person here real quick. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Alrighty. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Alright, let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates.
My bad.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
No, my bad. Didn't mean to.
Okay, for sure, for sure. Let's go on the next person. If you're on YouTube, again, hit that thumbs up. Let's try to get to 3,000 likes, everyone. There's like 3,500 people in the stream. I think we can easily get to 3,000, everyone. Easily. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. Let's get to 1 million likes. Also, follow me if you haven't already. Make sure you followed because I'm back on the main account, everyone, which is amazing. Alrighty. You give it a second. It's not accepting this person. Let's try the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
2007.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yeah.
What's your birth year?
2006.
So disgusting. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Yo, what's up? How old are you? Alright, let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Alrighty. Let's go on the next individual.
Hey.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
25.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yeah, I would say.
Okay. If you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
Like, what if I have never done it? You know, like I don't do that type of stuff. Like I have to, or you know.
I'm gonna drop Parker. Thanks for having me up.
Okay, for sure, man. I appreciate you.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
wait,
thanks for
so
that.
Rodney, did you say you would vote for Donald Trump?
I mean, I don't partake in that stuff. Is what I was saying. Like, do I have to in the, you know what I mean, in the scenario? Like, I don't understand.
So you wouldn't vote?
I mean, no, you know, no.
Okay.
I'm in support.
All right, let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Epiphany, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $5. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Hello.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I am 18 years old.
Do you support Donald Trump?
I was actually going to ask you, I will be a first-time voter this upcoming election, and I was wondering, so I haven't really decided, and I was just wondering if you... What?
Do you support Trump, though? Or are you just
I
like
do
in
and I
between?
don't. I support... Yeah, I'm in between. I've had it.
Okay. All right, man. I'm so sorry. I am just looking for some debates with people who are currently MAGA. If you're in between, what I would best recommend, this is what I would tell you either way, like keeping you on the stream, is just to watch the streams. You will see the natural dialogue between both sides just by coming up on the stream and watching it. Not by coming up on the stream, just by watching the stream, not by coming up on the stream. Coming up on the stream, you're going to, I mean, I would be like, we're debating up here. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Like therefore, this way you can see like the positions of both sides, and you can see which one you agree with more. Which obviously I'm gonna think you're gonna agree with mine more. So, yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you?
And also, like, by the way, you can come into this space whenever you want. It's
Hello.
I go live every day. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 18.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yes.
If you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
Donald Trump.
Why so?
I just believe he has better policies overall in terms of economy, energy independence, foreign policy, and border and immigration.
Okay. Like, I would say that he has worse policies in terms of the economy and energy independence. For example, he's defunded things like the Inflation Reduction Act and cut the funding for those, which specifically reduces the level of funding for renewable energy production in the United States, which gives us less substitutes for fossil fuel energy production, oil energy production. So it's actually worse off for energy independence if we are defunding like production of energy in the United States through renewable means. Plus, we can also...
I actually wanted to specifically talk about immigration.
Go ahead.
So I just wanted to ask you, what's your stance on ICE right now in the U.S.?
I think that they are acting more of a secret police for the federal government and enforcing what the federal government wants rather than specifically enforcing border enforcement. I think that they're going in and violating people's due process rights, Fourth Amendment rights, and they're violating people's 14th Amendment rights.
Why is that?
Because they're not specifically identifying themselves. They're not providing warrants. They're not reading people rights.
Well, actually, what I think is that now that Trump has become president, they have to fix what happened under the Biden and Kamala administration. Since in 2023, there was 2.4 million illegal crossings, and Trump's ICE approach has had to work.
I don't know where you got that. There were so many undocumented crossings in one particular year. Now, given that that's the
it's
case,
actually the most ever recorded.
Yeah, so if you're talking about crossings, not all crossings are people specifically allowed into the country. I just want to let you know that, right?
I'm talking about like illegal crossings.
Yeah, and people are apprehended and not in the country, right?
I'm not sure where they were apprehended.
So there were apprehensions were higher as well, right?
Yes.
Okay. So there's a few things we could point to with this is that, I guess, like, wait, what are, so in terms of ICE, like they're not fulfilling like the needs for border enforcement. They're really just violating people's rights. Like I said, they're not providing search and seizure, right? They're not providing a warrant. They're not identifying themselves. They're often wearing masks to hide their identities. How are people supposed to know specifically that they're from ICE and they're not actually just some random person claiming to be from ICE?
Well, most of them are actually wearing vests that claim who they are.
What state do you live in? Oh, he left. Okay. Yeah, because people were spamming the comment section. But yes, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Let's go on to the next person here real quick. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, I'm 24.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yes.
What's your birth year?
2001.
Yeah, if you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Why so?
Because I am a really narcissistic billionaire, and billionaires are always right.
Okay, let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, I'm 20.
What's your birth year?
2005.
What month?
March.
If you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
Donald Trump.
I'm sorry. Maybe I think that they're old enough. I'm not sure. I hope I'm not wrong. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Disgusting, dude. What is up with these fucking MAGA that come up on the live that literally just spam slurs? They're so weird. They're honestly just scared to argue. They're scared to give arguments. They're so fucking ridiculous. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Oh, sorry, bro. I didn't mean to come up.
Alrighty, let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Literally 0 intellect. Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Fancy a bit of farm sim, Parker?
Oh my gosh. W farm said kid. Fancy a bit of farm sim? That was so funny. I love that. That's like one of my favorite parts of the live. I'm not gonna lie. It's so funny. Alrighty. Let's go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. Let's go on to the next person. How many likes are we at on YouTube, everyone? Let me know, because I can't look until I pull it up. I guess I could now. 1,500 likes. Let's try to get to 2,000 real quick, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
34.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yes.
If you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
Neither.
Okay. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everyone. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the for Kamala. Looking for some debates. Alrighty, yo, what's up? How old are you? Yo, what's up? How old are you? Alrighty, let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
$25.
Oh, you said it as soon as I kicked you. That's very unfortunate. I'm so sorry. Let's go to the next individual real quick. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I love Donald Trump.
I feel like I just literally like they said something other than like how old they were. I literally just like out of muscle memory kicked them. Alrighty. And yeah, I did think of fetus as well. What day is it of the week? I was about to say, is it Fetus Friday? No, we're not there yet. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 18.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah. If you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
I would say that at that point I would probably vote for Kamala Harris, but now I would vote for Donald Trump.
Oh, bro, what? I heard at that point I'd vote for Kamala Harris, and I immediately kicked them. That's a crazy take, though, saying you would vote for Kamala Harris in the past and now you'd vote for Trump. That's a crazy take, by the way. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm sorry, that was a mistake.
You're good. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok. So disgusting. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
23.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yes, sir, I do.
If you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
Donald Trump.
And what's your birth year?
2002.
And you said you're how old?
I'm 23.
Okay. Why do you support Donald Trump?
Because I'm scared of these predatory females in my restroom.
What?
Yeah. The ones that, claim they're like me, but they're not. Are you good?
What are you saying?
I'm tired of trans men
in the men's restroom.
What's wrong with trans men in the men's restroom?
It's predatory. I didn't consent to it.
How is that predatory?
Because they have the opposite genitalia.
Why does that matter to you?
Because they're in the restroom that they're not supposed to be in.
Do you consent to other dudes being in there?
I consent to them following the law.
So you consent to other dudes being in there?
Yeah.
Okay, so if you consent to other dudes being in there, what's
'Cause we're all
wrong with
dudes,
trans dudes?
You know? It's a space for dudes.
Yeah, and trans men are men. They're dudes.
How so?
Because they meet the criteria for what we consider men?
What's the criteria that we, have for men other than being a male?
No, I don't use it in a biological sense. I'm using it in the context in which we have societal commitments towards the social and cultural norms that are typically associated with the male sex as a prescription of our identity.
So sexist stereotypes, is that what you're getting at? That's what makes someone a man?
Those aren't not sexist stereotypes. It makes no sense.
Okay, so what makes someone a man other than their biology?
I said their commitment towards social and cultural norms that are typically associated with the sex as a prescription of identity.
That doesn't make them a man.
Yes, it does. Under my perspective, under my view.
Under your view.
Yeah.
But that's not reality.
Oh, no, so you're just saying that you use a different definition? Well, that's just your choice. So why ought we use your definition and not mine?
So why should they be allowed in my restroom?
Why ought we use your definition and not mine? Why should you be allowed? I think we should just bar you from going in. We should bar you from going to the restroom. Like, I don't consent to you being in the restroom. That's ridiculous.
Why should 90% of America?
I don't consent to this guy being in the restroom. He can't piss anywhere. You don't get a place to
I don't
piss.
consent to
I don't
a
consent
female
to you being in the bathroom. I don't
restroom.
consent to you being in the bathroom. So kick him out. You
I
don't get to go to the bathroom in any public bathrooms because I don't want you there.
Hey Parker, I'm just fucking with you, bro.
That's a stupid thing to fuck with someone about. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello.
How old are you?
Oh, am I on?
Yeah.
42.
Yeah, do you support Donald Trump?
Yeah.
Okay, if you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
I would vote for Trump again.
And why is that?
I feel like Kamala Harris was going too far left with the gay, the trans, and everything, pushing it into schools and stuff like that.
How are we putting gay people in schools or? Like,
I'm sorry, I think I lost you there.
How are we putting being gay in schools? Can you tell me?
How they were applying like tampons into boys' restrooms, like books that teach kids how to be transgender and stuff like that. I feel that was
no books are teaching kids to be trans. Secondly, putting tampons in boys' restrooms have nothing to do with whether or not someone's gay. Like, I'm sorry, that has nothing to do with sexuality. And also, that specifically, if you're talking about in Minnesota, it was not specifically to put them in boys' restrooms. It was to say that people who need menstrual products, right, specifically, would have access to them. That's all the order said. And there were like, I think 4 different schools that did in male restrooms.
I'm from California, and a handful of them out here had them.
Yeah, I live in California too.
And then that, and then
wait, tampons being
yeah, they had.
What's wrong with that?
In tampons being in boys' restroom, that's kind of like enabling kids. Like, I feel that you should let a kid be
enabling what?
Enabling transgender kids. Kids to be transgenders.
Yes, specifically, trans boys should be able to get access to that if they need it, and also if it is the case that
so you don't feel that it was pushed on?
For example, let me give you an example. Like when I was a kid, right? I have sisters, right? My sisters, if they couldn't get it themselves, they could have asked me for it or me to go get it. And I could have gone to the boys' restroom and got it for them. So I mean, there are plenty of examples where that could be helpful and useful. And tampons again have nothing to do with sexuality. Like I don't know why you brought that up as like.
But was that the method behind it for a boy to be like, oh, it's easier access for him to grab tampons and take it to his sister? I don't think that was the purpose behind that one.
Well,
I think
that's what it allows for.
And can you honestly say that there was no books they were trying to put books into school to teach kids like to how like be more sexual and how to be trans and all that?
No,
there was
books
out here
were
in California
teaching kids to be more sexual or to be trans. No.
Yes,
I live in California. That's not happening. That's not happening.
Out here over here in the Central Valley, a lot of that was going on.
No, it's not.
I don't know what part of California.
No, it's not.
It was.
Name the specific book. Name the specific book. Because the Bible has a lot of sexual shit in it. Do you think the Bible should be in schools?
It does have a lot of sexual stuff, but you have to start knowing when and how to teach your kid about it.
Wait, so do you think the Bible should be in schools?
Huh?
Do you think the Bible should be in schools?
Depending on what age. Not, like if we're talking about kindergarten or preschools, we'll come out. That's a little too young for them. Middle school, we're maybe pushing it. Junior high, I think it would be fine.
Okay,
kids
but
are more mature.
But there's so much sexual shit in there.
Huh?
So you're saying age appropriate. So by the way, we have age appropriate laws in relation to everything that we're talking about, and also just saying gay people and trans people exist and that they should be accepted is something that the Bible says in terms of love thy neighbor. So if you agree with that, then you have no issue with that being said in school systems.
Yeah, love your neighbor, but you that doesn't mean you have to agree with them.
Wait, you think everyone's a sinner? Why is it uniquely for specifically people who are gay?
No, everybody is a sinner. Everybody is a sinner.
Then why do you view people who are gay and trans any differently than anyone else?
I don't see it. I don't see nothing wrong with it. I just feel it shouldn't be pushed on to kids.
It's not. It's not at all.
It is. It is when there's gay parades. You think that it's right for them to be
a pride parade just show broader acceptance. It's been very important for showing broader acceptance.
Okay, but yes, and that's totally fine.
You don't have to go to the parade. Wait. Do you?
No, I know.
I'm
not saying no. I'm okay, but I'm getting there. I'm not gonna go there. But I feel that when let's say a couple is gay, a couple is gay, and they adopt a child, it's fine. But then you take them to the gay parade and you dress them in gay clothes, and then you say, oh, this child identifies himself.
You mean like rainbows?
Rainbow, yeah, like rainbow.
So
and
okay,
then this child identifies himself as gay, and the child is 5. You think that's true?
Wait, by the way, I identified as straight when I was 5 years old. I had the ability to identify that. There are 5-year-olds that can identify that about themselves. In terms of this,
yes.
if you want to reference like being gay, like it's not forcing it on children. It's that they are gay and they're being accepted. That's it. What's wrong with rainbows? Rainbows don't make someone gay, bro.
No, but they claim it as for gay. That's why.
It's acceptance for gay people. That's all it means.
Yes.
And straight people can engage in. Straight people can fly the pride flag because they also support it. They support accepting.
And there's a lot of straight people that support gay people. I just feel that it shouldn't be pushed onto kids.
That's
not the thing.
How is it pushed on children? The only thing pushed on children is to be heteronormative and to be straight and to not be trans. Like that's what's pushed on children. So you say everyone says like being gay and being trans is being pushed on children. It's actually the inverse because of societal stigma. Because of societal stigma, it is the case that there are conditions that push people into circumstances where they feel forced to not be gay or trans. Right, to conform to society, to be in the heteronormative view.
So you think it's right? So like, if your child is in school, right, and he's a boy, and he's 5 years old, and then he tells his teacher, hey, you know what? I think I identify as gay. Shouldn't the parent have the right to know that, or you think that the teacher should keep that from the child?
I'm totally okay with the teacher keeping that from the child when parents are homophobic. Like, seriously, like, if the parents are homophobic, yes, they should totally keep that from the parents.
But what about if they're not? Shouldn't they know?
What?
How about if they're not homophobic?
Oh, if they're not homophobic, then they would already know.
No, I don't.
Yeah.
It was a good point, but no, I don't.
Yeah, like,
I don't think
I'm
so.
sorry, like, the kids are going to tell the parents if they're accepted.
So you feel the kids are not telling the parents is because
they're not accepted? Yeah. Whether it be by them or society.
I don't know. I have little ones, and I seen a lot of that being pushed onto schools. That was one of my
How?
main
In what
things.
way? In what way is it being pushed onto kids?
I just said with the books and with and telling them identify yourself as a pronoun. Like I that's just a little.
Everyone
too different
everyone
for
has
me.
pronouns. What are your pronouns?
What, like pronouns? I'm a man. That's it.
So what are your
You're either
what
a
are your
female or a male.
pronouns? So what are your pronouns?
I just a man.
No, what are your pronouns?
I don't have pronouns. Like, what do I consider myself?
You don't have
He,
pronouns?
She? No. What would be a definition for my pronoun?
That's pretty progressive of you. You don't have pronouns?
No.
Okay. Well, you don't go by he him pronouns?
Yeah, but like it just.
Yeah, you do.
him.
So you do have pronouns. And by the way, I is also a pronoun.
I. Okay. I don't know. Okay, so then he, she, it, all that, and it's fine.
What's wrong with people having pronouns?
I don't know. I just think I feel that they take them out of content.
Out of content? How?
Yeah. By saying like trying to identify. Why doesn't a girl just say I'm a girl and that's it?
Because we use pronouns all the time in society. It's just basic English. Like we use pronouns all the time. Like I would say he's not very smart. Like that's just a very basic usage of it.
Oh, I don't know. I said that was my reason why. I guess we just didn't come to an agreement. But thank you though.
No, wait, but look, I think we can though. Like again, in terms of this, like we use pronouns all the time. There's no issue with that. That already has been taught in schools. Like we learn that in elementary school. So like I don't know why that would be unique to now, or like how Democrats are pushing for that now. And also, what was Kamala Harris's leftist policy on putting stuff in children's schools?
No, it's just you don't feel that they take it a little bit too far left. Like you're from California, they had that gay thing in the Dodger Stadium, a whole gay thing parade, right? And then putting a gay guy crucified upside down. That's a total mockery towards Jesus.
I didn't see that, but like I mean that you could say that you disagree with that, but that's freedom of speech.
But yeah, but then that's when the Democrats are supporting stuff like that. That's where I'm coming from.
I don't know name a single Democrat in Congress that said that they support that.
I don't know.
That said that they support doing the cross upside down. No,
yeah.
No, name a single.
I'm gonna lose you right here, and I don't want to sound rude though, because I appreciate you answering my call, but thank you though. You have a good one.
Oh, okay, all right. All right, for sure. Let's go on to the next person. Everybody, only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Carolina, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. Valerie, thank you so much for the $50 on Venmo. Can we some W's for Valerie in the comment section right now? Thank you so much, Valerie. I really appreciate the $50 on Venmo. Thank you so much. Taylor, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. Tara, thank you for the $5. Thank you. And holy shit, Alex with the $500. Holy fuck. Can we get some W's for Alex in the comment section right now for the $500 on PayPal? Holy shit. Alex. Oh my God. Alex, W's in the comment section right now. Holy shit. Thank you so much, Alex. W's for Alex in the comment section right now. What's good? Santana, how you doing today?
Hey, good, bro. How are you?
I'm doing good. We've had some wild debates today. Have you seen? They've been absolutely wild.
I've been listening the entire time. Like I would say they're getting worse, but I think they're just getting on brand.
Yeah,
it's the last guy. I don't know what it is with people, like why they're so obsessed with people's sexuality or what other people do in their bedroom. So I don't know.
Yeah, seriously, like. And also, like, no one has to go to the parade. No one had to go to the Dodger Stadium.
Exactly.
Like, you did not have to go to Dodger Stadium. And also, if he's in Central California, that means he's probably not going to Dodger Stadium very much, right? Like, Dodger Stadium is pretty far from that.
Also, like, I'm not a part of the queer community, but, like, Pride Day parades are lit. Like, if anyone's never been, like, go to a Pride Day parade. It's lit.
Literally, like, what's with all the hate? Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Oh, I love you guys so much. Thank you.
Appreciate you. Let's go on the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. We got about, I think it's around 45 minutes or so left on the stream, everyone. Just letting everyone know, if you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
41.
Do you support Donald Trump?
I do.
You said what?
Yes. Can you hear me?
Yeah, so why so?
Just can't get behind what we've seen for the last 4 years.
Like what?
COVID, just kind of the way the country's going. Feels like it's going. 2022 specifically. Yeah, there's a lot of reasons.
Okay. Well, what about COVID?
It's more past the recovery and the kind of after the BLM riots, just kind of how the Democratic Party responded to that, kneeling, and I don't know. It just all of it was kind of gross.
The kneeling?
Yeah.
What kneeling?
Like when Pelosi and Schumer and all them kneeled for 10 minutes after, I think it was after George Floyd.
He's talking about the performative kneeling by the Democratic Party with Nancy Pelosi. They wore the kente cloths or kente cloths. Really quick, if you don't mind, Parker, just because this is something that I've been like dying to get across, and people conflate this. Hey, did you have a problem with the rioting in the insurrection on January the 6th?
Yeah, I did.
You did?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, but you still support Trump after that?
Yeah, I mean, I don't think either party's perfect. I just kind of dance with the devil you know best, right?
Okay, so the actual, trying to overthrow the government and the actual nature of January 6th is worse. I mean, is the actual quote unquote BLM riots is worse to you than what they did on January the 6th with, trying to overthrow the government, breaking into the Capitol, smearing shit inside of the Capitol walls, hanging the Confederate flag, trying to take the life of the vice president and other senators, but the BLM riots were worse to you than that.
No, you're putting words. I mean, it's a cumulative effect, right? It's not one singular thing that did it. It's multiple things.
Okay.
Defund
I'll
the police.
I'll hold my argument then, if that's how you feel. And you can go on.
No,
I'm
no.
sorry.
I
Go
mean,
ahead,
it's a
Parker.
valid point. I mean, if you're going one for one, then one is definitely worse than
no,
the
there's
other.
the issue that I have is like the way that people conflate it, and they always talk about the quote unquote BLM riots, but like they neglect to actually talk about the fact that literally a man lost his life on television, and black people were massively affected in multiple ways, and people pretend as if this was just people were out doing whatever, destroying buildings for no reason, versus like January the 6th, where not only were people lied to by the president, but I mean, like, that you talk about like what they thought that was happening versus what actually happened in real time in real life. It's always weird when people try to compare and contrast the two without thinking about the reasoning behind what happened in with BLM. So that's the only thing. But I'll hold that conversation for later. We can move forward.
Well, I mean, yeah. If you're going one for one, clearly one is worse, right? So if you're talking about performative kneeling versus J6, and
Yeah, J6 is significantly worse.
J6
Donald
is far
Trump
worse,
pardoned
right?
violent rioters who beat police officers. So it's like, if we care about political violence, the enactment
But how
of
many
political
of
violence
those
specifically
actually-
by Trump comparative to Democrats in office is actually ridiculous, because every single Democrat in office has condemned the riots over and over and over again in any scenario. Any violent riot that specifically people engaged in, Democrats were asked to condemn over and over and over and over again. So they've done so for the past multiple years. Whereas Trump, what has he been doing? He's been condoning it. He pardoned violent rioters who beat police officers, and he called them patriots.
Right, but how many out of, was it 1,600 of them?
If Democrats did that, that would be a talking point every single day we hopped on live.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean, we talk about it every day with the Republicans doing it, right?
Yeah, well, I do, because it is the case that I'm going to do the same very thing that you guys have done to us.
Sure. And I'm not saying you're not validated in it. I'm saying, but out of, let's call it 1,600, right? Ish people, you probably know the exact number. How many of them assaulted the police officers?
How many of the people there assaulted police officers?
Yeah. So 1,600 that were prosecuted. How many of them assaulted police
I think
officers?
it was like 140 or something like that.
Yeah, you're pretty close.
I think the better question though would be, why would Donald Trump actually just give a blanket pardon to everyone? I mean, why wouldn't he at the very least hold certain criminals accountable unless he condones violence?
Yeah, why would he pardon
I
them?
actually agree with you. I think
Then he
the
condones the
140.
violence.
Yeah, I think the 140 that touched police or were violent, they should have been held accountable and stayed where they were, and then an argument could have been made for the rest.
So I think if you acknowledge that, well, then you have to acknowledge that Donald Trump calling them patriots and pardoning them is going to be a worse thing to do in relation to political violence than anything you could ever mention from Kamala Harris. Like, what did Kamala Harris do that's all comparable to that?
It's just the momentum and and to be honest, I'm from a red state, so my down ballot votes were more important than my presidential vote. Regardless of if there was 5,000 of me, we're still going red, right? So, I'm not a sycophant to the Republican Party, but I am a little regretful at kind of seeing what's kind of unfolding and the way that things are happening.
So
not
would
fully,
you change your
but
vote if you could go back in time?
It's just too early to tell. Yeah, I don't know. I'd have to really think on that.
Okay. Well, I think that's probably like the most important thing for political violence. So what other reason would you have to support Donald Trump? Because if it's political violence, well, then it's not going to be Donald Trump.
Yeah, I just think that we have, and it's more performative, but we project more of a American first policy, and
such as
just
Wait, hold on. Before you answer that, are you actually admitting that the right is more performative? Is that what you're saying?
It's starting to be that way. Yeah.
Okay, cool. I just wanted to make sure that's
Yeah.
what you were saying. Now, W you for seeing that. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah. It's starting to be that way, and it'll backfire on us just like it did for the Democrats. But I think we're still a little too early to see how some of these things are gonna lay out and unfold. So, time will tell on that. I don't have a whole lot of time here, but Parker, I heard you say something earlier. Do you mind if I ask you a question?
Go ahead.
You said, and I caught just your last, I don't know, one or two back. So did I hear you say that in California, if a child is identifying as trans, that they should not let the parents know?
I mean, if they're bigoted, whether they're gay or trans, we were specifically talking about gay children, right? I said that if it is the case that anywhere in the United States, that if the case that they have homophobic parents, that yes, that if the teacher knows about that and the class knows about it, they should not try to inform the parents in that scenario because they're homophobic and it could lead to abuse.
Yeah, but who gets to make that decision though? So we're leaving it up to the state or the government?
I just made that decision right now.
Yeah, I think that's a dangerous road to go down. Though.
How?
Because do you have kids?
I have 10.
So I have 3, and I don't. The school has no authority over my children at all, and so
they have the authority over what to teach them.
Right. So if something happens outside of what is inside of the curriculum, I should know about it.
I think you're misunderstanding Parker's point because it's fine for you to sit here and say that. And I'm a parent as well. I have 2 young boys. But Parker's point is if there is a fostered home where the kids feel safe enough to actually bring this information to you, then they will. But obviously, if they don't feel comfortable or safe with their parents and they decide to go to another adult, then we should try to protect the actual trust that kids are instilling or giving us and actually, help them in whatever way we can. Because, I mean, they're not going to just go to a random teacher or guidance counselor or something like that before going to their parents if their parents actually give them that safe space to do so. Like my sons come to me and they tell me any and everything. And the things that they don't necessarily feel like they can tell me, they tell their mom. The things that they feel like they can't tell their mom, they tell me. But the actual environment is set where they feel comfortable in the home first before they go outside of the home. So if there's a situation with a kid going outside of the home and not telling their parents, that's a red flag as far as them worrying about not being accepted by their parents. And if they're not going to be accepted by their parents, then we have to protect that.
But you don't see the problem with that giving that kind of authority to any kind of principality or a city or a state to where
it's not
they
the
get to
authority to the
withhold.
state or the principality. It's the authority to the kid. Like you guys on the right preach so much about being like, pro-life, and then you talk about, well, you can't have an abortion because it's someone else's body. Well, yeah, I mean, like if that's the case, then let the kid be the kid. Let them have bodily autonomy, especially if they're of the age where they can actually contextualize this and communicate it, in a proper way. Then we should give them that respect to at least try to value what they're saying as an individual. And then before we just say, oh, got to tell your parents. Like, let's give the child, some type of protection.
Yeah, I'm actually an odd duck on the abortion topic. I actually think we should legalize it and be done with it and move forward.
Okay. So then, really, what is the reason why you support Trump then?
I mean, like I said, I'm in a red state. I thought both of them were not great, and just by my principles, I'm a conservative person, so I identify more under a Republican policy. So that's really as simple as it gets for me.
Okay, so
I
more
don't
Republican
like
policy.
Just from kind of the, I know this sounds really like typical, but American first, and the law and order. It just felt like under the last 4 years we kind of backslid on a lot of these policies. And I travel a lot, right? And so I go into these big cities, and you can just see the change that was happening, and so I was hoping that was going to happen, but it doesn't seem like it is. But like I said, we're only 9 months in, so maybe something's going to happen.
It feels like to me, and Parker, you tell me if you're hearing something wrong. Like it sounds like the only reason you still support Donald Trump is because that's who you voted for, but two, for some reason you just haven't seen enough yet. It's not that you have any type of real conviction. You feel strong about anything he's doing, anything that you thought he wanted or he was going to do, but you, for some reason, you're still just giving him the benefit of the doubt, waiting for a longer time.
Yeah, that's well put. And to be clear, the immigration stuff is far over the line for me. And there's a couple other instances of things that are going on that, because I'm pretty involved at a local level, and
So
I've argued these
it sounds like
points.
you regret voting for Trump.
Yeah, I think he just hasn't jumped off the edge just yet. I mean, I think he's there and he feels it, but he just can't do it yet because of loyalty.
I'll tell you this way: if the Democratic Party could actually put up a solid candidate, I would consider it.
I think Kamala Harris was a solid candidate.
I don't know. I just even like, and I haven't read her book in full. I've just saw the just little inserts from it, but
I would recommend reading it. I would recommend reading it if you're interested in that.
Do you think she was genuine though?
Yes.
You do?
Yes, I think she was very genuine, and I think reading her book shows that she was very genuine.
Like Trump is an asshole, and Trump is what he is, but he's kind of what he is at face value, right? So
He's like a con artist. He's a liar. He's a pathological liar. I did feel like Kamala Harris was genuine.
Even the way that she picked her VP, and even after kind of laying that out.
I think even with her particular positions, I do think that she's still genuine in her positions. Do I disagree with a lot of her positions? Sure, of course I disagree with a lot of her positions. I disagree with more on Republicans, of course. But the point is that like I can disagree with someone while also simultaneously saying that they're genuine.
Right.
Yeah, and also like the problem I have when people say, "Oh, I wish there was a different candidate," like literally any other candidate that you would have put in there would have gotten mocked. And it's not just saying, oh, they're not, more of a strong contender than Kamala Harris, but you look at the parameters that were around that. It was 107 days, right, before the election. The only person that could access the $100 million war chest that was held was Kamala Harris. It was Kamala Harris and Joe Biden. And then also, like, no one had set up the infrastructure in order to be able to run a campaign, because no one was expecting to run a campaign except Joe Biden. Even Kamala Harris had to inherit Joe Biden's campaign, his structure in Delaware, and then try to reshape it on the fly. So anyone else that would have actually stepped in and tried to run, I mean, that's why so many people pull their names out, is because they realized it was a lose-lose situation. And for Kamala Harris to not only step in and run the race that she ran in 107 days and make this the closest race in, I don't know if it's U.S. history, but it definitely in like modern time, where it was like a 1% of the vote separation between Kamala Harris and Donald Trump. Like, it's amazing that she did that in 107 days. So the fallacy that, we needed a better candidate, there was just no better candidate that could have done what she did in that time frame.
But do you think if she would have distanced herself a little more from the past 4 years, right, and did a little more of conservative podcasting and conservative media? Because here's the problem that I feel like the Democrats have really not considered for a long time. They miss middle America, the rural areas, right? These are the people that are on the farms all day, that work all day, they come home, they're not on social media all day, and if they are, they're kind of getting new to this platform, and
Those
they
people are
miss
voting for Donald Trump regardless. Like, I hate to say it like this, because, and again, the talking point that Kamala Harris should have did conservative media, like, sure, I agree that she should have, but you guys weren't going to vote for her anyway, even if she would have did that. I think that, and this is just my opinion, I think she should have leaned in more. I think the problem that the Democratic Party has is that they don't lean into the things that make them special, right? They tiptoe around the fact that, yes, the left wing of the party supports the queer community. They tiptoe around the fact that the left wing of the party supports Black and brown people. Like, the left wing of the party supports, like, social safety nets. They're so scared to actually just say it with their chest. And if they actually said it with their chest and admit that, like, hey, we want to give everybody health care, we want, Medicaid for all or universal health care, then the 10 to 20 million people that could have voted that didn't vote might actually pay attention and get up off their couch. You talk about, like, the farmers in middle America. Hell, those farmers in middle America voted for Donald Trump after Donald Trump actually bankrupted under Donald Trump's first administration. There was a 24% spike in Chapter 12 bankruptcies by farmers. And literally, Joe Biden had to come in and provide subsidies to actually keep them afloat because Donald Trump engaged in his trade war with China. And they saw that and received all those subsidies. And then at the next opportunity they had, voted for Donald Trump again, who came in, immediately removed those subsidies. And now they're literally today, literally, not figuratively, literally praying to God for someone to save them from Trump.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying. Is I feel like if they had a candidate that was an Obama type, right, someone that was a communicator and a public speaker per se,
Kamala Harris is definitely a public speaker. She did incredible.
I don't think she is, though. She just says the same shit over and over, and when they talk to her, you just don't feel.
You think that Donald Trump is a good communicator?
I don't. I don't.
Okay.
That's why.
So
that's why I thought it was.
Why are we saying that? That's the reason. The reason we could point to plenty of things. I think one of the exit polls indicated the top reason was specifically that people attributed inflation to the incumbent president. That's because people didn't do critical thought. Because it is the case that Trump ran on increasing prices by imposing tariffs. That's what most economists indicated. Okay, so he's actually arguing to increase prices, and then was simultaneously running on decreasing prices. So
yeah, and see, that's my issue. Like, because if you're a true conservative, right? You're a true conservative is what? Smaller government. And so smaller government does not do blanket tariffs and control the economy, right? So that was actually something that...
You do not sound like you support Trump at all at this point.
I told you, I am a conservative Republican, but
you would still vote for Trump over Kamala Harris?
Yeah,
It's about
maybe
loyalty.
I need to...
It's not that he actually believes it. He's just loyal to and that's why I said earlier he's just not ready to admit it yet. Like he doesn't support Trump anymore, but he's not ready to admit it.
Yeah, I don't think that maybe any more conversation would do anything as of right now. So is there anything else you'd like to talk about or add?
No, man.
Before I go on to the next
yeah,
person?
I'll let you get on to the next one. I appreciate you letting me.
For sure.
hop in, man.
Definitely watch our conversation back. Maybe like continue to keep critically thinking and whatnot, and maybe you'll change your mind.
All right, buddy. Have a good one.
Right,
Thank you,
appreciate
guys.
you.
See you, Santana.
Bye. Have a good one.
Alrighty, let's go on to the next person. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. It'll help get it out to more people. Let's go on to the next person real quick. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube. As well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat, and as well as Santana's up here. Make sure to support him as well. Alrighty, everybody. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. Let's try to get to 3,000 likes, everyone. I think we're super close to 2,000. Super close to 2,000. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
So, 19.
What's your birth year?
3/25/06.
Okay. If you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
I already debated y'all in one live, but I just wanted to.
I'm sorry. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Alrighty. Do give it a second, everyone. Do give it a second. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. You got about 30 more minutes left on the stream, everyone. Alrighty, only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen, everyone. Alrighty, by the way, everyone, tomorrow I should probably be live probably around Dean's time. I'm not going to be in town, and I'm going to be going live from a different place. But just letting everyone know.
Wait, text me. Where are you heading? I know like the other stuff you have to do, but
I thought I told you about this.
You might have, but like there's a million things happening.
Yeah, there's just a million things happening, especially this next month.
There's something I have to text you about. Something that happened today that's super cool. So
I'll have to see. Blank, how old are you?
I'm 20.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yeah. Can you give me
birthday?
like 5 seconds? Because I just need to text my sister real quick.
Okay. Sure. All right.
All right. Hold on.
guys, while he's doing that, I want to challenge the chat. I know you guys got Parker over 1 million likes, but I think that we can get him up to at least 1.5. So tap the screen. Go ahead and get the likes up to 1.5. Also, YouTube, don't let TikTok outdo you. I know you can hear my voice. Tap the screen, YouTube, lock in. Last but not least, guys, make sure you're showing Parker some love. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, all the pay links in the link tree in the bio. Make sure we appreciate Parker because he's a national treasure.
All right.
Blank, are you back?
I'm back. Yeah, I'm back. Sorry about that.
Yeah, so, oh, by the way, I sent it to you, Santana. So, what's your birth year?
2005.
What month?
February.
And you said you're how old?
Holy shit.
20.
Okay, and if you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Why is that?
So I kind of want to talk about abortion, and can I start by like attacking your viewpoint, because I've been watching you, and I kind of want to like try to attack your perspective, if that's okay. So you prioritize cognitive function, right?
Mm-hmm. Like said.
So like, how does that interplay with like people with dementia or Alzheimer's?
They have
or sentience. So you still value them, right?
Yeah.
But what if someone has Alzheimer's and is never going to get fully cognitive function?
You're not understanding. It's not cognitive function in that capacity. They still have a subjective experience.
But it's not correct though, right?
What? No, like my standard is that they're of the human species and they meet the criteria of past or present and future subjective experience. So if they meet that set of criteria, which people who have Alzheimer's and people who are brain dead do, right? Are not brain dead. People who have dementia do, right? They're not brain dead. So it is a case that like they still have sentience. Right. But when individuals become brain dead, that is specifically when they wouldn't have sentience anymore. And in those circumstances, a family would be able to pull the plug on them. Right. Given that they choose to do so, given that there was no determination in terms of whether or not they were supposed to stay on. And of course, that's like not murder.
Can you define sentience real quick, please?
Yeah, it's a subjective experience.
Okay. So like people with dementia who are like living in a different time period, how does that play with sentience?
What? Wait, say that again?
What do you mean a different time period?
Like people with dementia, right?
Oh, do you mean that they're having lapse and they
exactly.
can't regulate
Yes.
time?
So my grandma had dementia. She was still sentient. Like she still had
I'm sorry about
experiences.
that. Okay. Okay, and another question: how does that play into like? I'm just trying to understand your perspective. How does that play into like animals, for example? Do animals have cognitive function to you, or sentience, or what?
Yeah, they do meet the point of sentience. That is true for other animals other than humans.
So, are they on the same level of moral value for a human?
No, because there's, again, I told you, of the human species and meets that set of criteria of past or present and future subjective experience. So I don't value other animal species that are non-human the same as I value human species, of course. I mean, and also, by the way, vegans don't have to say that either.
Okay. Like
everyone, practically everyone values humans more than they value non-human animals from a moral perspective. Some people say they care more about animals in some perspectives, like their pets and whatnot. Of course, I don't think they actually ethically view it that way, though. Like the average dog versus the average human. I don't think they see it that way, and I think it would be very absurd to see it that way.
Okay, well, that's kind of all my questions. You kind of answered them correctly, so I guess I could just tell you my perspective, or. So my perspective, like I guess I could put it this way. Let's say a doctor gets a patient and this patient had a heartbeat and a brain activity. They're going to try to do everything in their power to keep that patient alive because that person has value based off those two like criteria. So that's kind of where I find my moral value in a human when they had heartbeat and brain activity.
Okay, so prior to that point, you can get an abortion.
Yes.
Okay, so why do you value that? Because I mean, you don't have an experience until 23, 24 weeks.
Well,
and
I mean,
what about a heartbeat is valuable? Because I mean, in the example of brain dead individuals, they could have brain activity, like some levels of brain activity, and they also just not enough to produce a subjective experience. And then also
brain dead
they
people have brain activity. Sorry to cut you off.
Yes, brain dead individuals can have some level of EEG scans. Right, that indicates some level of brain activity, but it's not enough to produce a subjective experience. It's not in the necessary aspects of the brain to produce a subjective experience. Like those sensations.
Is there anywhere?
Go ahead.
Sorry, I don't want to cut you off. I'm just kind of want to write it down because I've never heard of that. I thought brain dead people didn't have
it's like a low level functionality. It's not absolutely completely. And I'll share a personal experience like that. That's happened to my father. And we had to make the decision to actually take him off life support where he had like a very low level of brain function, but not enough to have any type of actual cognitive experience. And then also not anything enough to say that he would ever recover and be able to function ever again. So.
Okay, but why couldn't I just use your same argument, Parker, saying I value prior brain activity and heartbeat? Like, why can I not just say that, even though they don't currently have it?
Well, you value prior if they've already established prior subjective experience.
Right. Like in the scenario of the brain dead person, that person was like before they were brain dead, they had brain activity, like a brain activity and a heartbeat. Even though they don't right now, why can I just use your argument saying, well, I value prior?
Well, it's not just prior, it's past or present and future. So it's the conjunct between both the past or present and future.
So why can I not just ask you the same question? Do you value a brain dead person? You would say no, but they don't have any future cognitive function.
Well, we would just say it's not murder to pull the plug in this scenario. Like that's not going to be murder. You'd agree with me it's not murder, right?
Right, I agree.
Okay. So if you
that's
agree
different than him.
Go ahead.
Sorry, go ahead.
Wait, so
no,
so why can I just use your same argument? I'm just confused.
I was just saying that's different than him saying that he doesn't value it. It's just saying that he doesn't think that it's murder. I mean, he's not putting value on it, which is different. And when you talk about value of a fetus or a zygote.
Okay. Well, I don't think pulling the plug on a brain dead person's murder either. But I do believe if a fetus has heartbeat and brain activity, it would be murder to abort it.
Okay, so but why? Like, 'cause again, those same things would be true, and that specifically you wouldn't consider it murder to pull the plug on an individual who's brain dead.
I see what you're saying now.
So essentially, my point is that I think that you value the same conjunct idea.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so at what weeks would you consider getting an abortion to be wrong? Like, where's the time period on that?
So elective after 20 through 24 weeks is when they have sentience. But no one's just having elective abortions for fun after that time. Like after that time, it's medical abortions, which should be allowed.
Yeah, I agree. I agree. Like on like if it's gonna affect the mother, it should be like a medical opinion or something like that. I guess, yeah, I'm just kind of stumped on that because I didn't know that brain dead people had brain activity. Okay.
And again, just keep in mind that we're not saying that it's like full levels. It's very low level. I mean, it's enough to register, but not enough to create any type of objective experience.
Right. Okay, well, I don't really have any other argument because that was basically my argument.
Okay, so other than that, do you support Trump?
Yeah. I liked
so what's the reason?
his economic policy.
Okay, could you name an economic policy of his that you like?
His Tax Cuts and Jobs Act. I thought that was pretty good.
Okay. Did you know that Kamala Harris wanted to keep all the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act tax cuts for income earners under $400,000 a year, and she only wanted to increase taxes on income over $400,000?
Sorry, can you repeat that just a little slower?
Yeah, did you know that Kamala Harris wanted to keep all the tax cuts for income earners under $400,000 a year, and she only wanted to increase taxes on income over $400,000 a year?
No, I did not.
Yeah, so she wanted to keep all of the good aspects of the bill that you like and remove all the bad aspects, and overall her policy would have added $4 trillion less debt-related spending on a central estimate comparative to Trump, according to the Committee for Responsible Federal Budget, which is a bipartisan committee from the federal government.
Okay. What do you think about Operation Warp Speed?
I think that was good.
Oh, okay. Well, okay. Did you like Jobs Cuts and Jobs Act? Sorry.
Tax Cuts and Jobs Act? I don't like the fact that most of the tax cuts went to the top 1%. So that's why Kamala Harris's version would be better.
Do you have like a reference for that? Because I've never seen that.
Yeah,
about
the
Harris.
Committee for Responsible Federal Budget, Harris versus Trump.
Okay. I'll look into that. What else? I don't know if you have any questions for me. I don't really know.
Nope, nothing else. I mean, so like, I actually got to ask you one thing. Would you vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman?
Can you repeat that?
Would you vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman?
Sexually abusing a woman?
Yeah.
I mean, it wouldn't look good on them, so it'd probably bring them down. Like, I would be less likely to vote for them.
Okay, so like, for example, would you vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman against Kamala Harris?
Sorry, are you saying Trump?
Would you rather vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman or Kamala Harris?
Probably Harris, I guess.
Okay, so Donald Trump was held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman. Therefore, you
Really?
would vote for Kamala Harris. Yes, he was. He was held
Who?
civilly liable of forcibly penetrating E. Jean Carroll's vagina against her will, unanimously amongst a jury of 9 people.
What the fuck? Sorry. Wait, can I cuss on here or?
Yeah, you can.
Oh, okay. Well, do you have like proof or something or?
Yeah,
I
look up
just
Trump
don't.
liable essay AP News.
Okay, 1 second.
In the meantime,
There's
Evan, if you're on
actually
YouTube, hit that thumbs up. What's that?
No, I was just saying there's a judge verdict. I was telling him that he can look up. Also, W's in the chat for Jacob. Jacob, thank you so much for the 20. I really appreciate you.
Can you repeat that? I'm about to look it up.
Yeah, look up Trump liable essay AP News. Justin, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. Kyla with $1. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. Lois, thank you so much for the $1.
Why
I really
isn't
appreciate it.
this
Thank you.
like?
Come
Why
on.
have I never heard about this?
Yeah, you should. You should definitely look into that.
You should definitely ask yourself, why is it that you've never heard of that because like it was a
Well,
big
yeah,
deal.
that's what I'm asking because I thought I was pretty well informed, but I never heard about
You'd be
this.
surprised how many people didn't know about it. And I was like, before the election, saying it from the skyscrapers because every single time I actually like went through a conversation with someone, like 60 to 70% of people at least would be convinced otherwise. Right? Like literally, like, and especially in person, it's even more. Like I asked, I went on a Jubilee episode and it was 30 v 30. It was 30 Democrats versus 30 Republicans. And I asked all 30 Republicans, would you vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman? And only, I think 2 or 3 of them actually raised their hand and said that they would. Right? The rest of them said that they wouldn't. And then they went and voted for Donald Trump after I told them that Donald Trump was held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman.
God, Lee, your chat is so mean. Sorry. Okay, well, I did not know about that. Why isn't he in jail though? Or was that one of his?
Because it's a civil court, because it was past statute of limitations in a criminal court. Because in the context of New York, it says after a certain amount of years, you can't try someone criminally accountable for for sexual abuse, which is ridiculous. Ridiculous. Like many victims take decades to come out.
But why is that? Why do they have that law or something?
It shouldn't exist. It's a ridiculous law.
And since then,
it
they've
just
changed
pretats
it.
predators. Yeah, they've
And
changed it.
like out of
for
curiosity, when did she like accuse him or whatever?
2019.
2019. Okay. Well,
and even more than that, the reason why this case came about is because Donald Trump was trashing her. Like he literally kept trashing her because of her book. And so she sued him for defamation. And then when they went to court, she had to prove that he actually raped her, and she did.
Mm-hmm.
What was some of the proof in that case?
Yeah, so there was, for example, Donald Trump said that they never met. There was a picture of them together. Donald Trump said that he would have never sexually abused her because she's quote-unquote not his type, but then in a deposition mistook her with his ex-wife, indicating that they're either both his type or both not his type, so he would have sexually abused her either way. And then we can also point to the fact that there was DNA on a dress, unidentified male DNA, where Trump had multiple years to give up his DNA, right? And it is the case that in that circumstance, he didn't give up his DNA, right? Which would indicate that he was likely guilty, because if it is the case that he could prove that he wasn't at the scene of the crime by giving his DNA, given that they never met, apparently, according to his own perspective, then it would be the case that he would do so.
Mm-hmm.
He would have proven that. Like, he's super egotistical and narcissistic. He really wants to do that. Plus, there were other victims that came out and talked about this happening to them that specifically spoke up about this. There were psychiatrists that verified the trauma at the time. There were people that specifically talked about how at Bergdorf Goodman, the workers there, that it would be likely to be there no other people on that particular floor at that time period during those years. And also, there's 26 different women that have come forward about how Donald Trump is engaged in sexual misconduct towards them. Do you think every single one of the 26 women are lying?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, okay. I would agree with that. I do have one question about this, and you're probably gonna hate me for asking this, and I ask this out of good heart. Why didn't she why didn't she accuse him sooner? Just out of I'm not trying to victim blame her. I just out of curiosity, why didn't?
Yeah, so specifically, many victims, it takes them decades to come out because of societal stigma and the fact that people will not believe you, and especially calling out people who are like rich men in positions of power. It's hard to hold them accountable because of the level of money and influence that they have, right? And it's also not likely that you'll be believed, especially in the 90s, right? And even now today, given the fact that this is true. So it's that, along with the fact that she specifically, like, I've talked to her niece, so I know specifically.
You've talked to her niece?
Yeah, like she's
really?
come on my live before. Amber's come on our live before many times.
Oh wow, okay.
I know Amber, and she's the niece of Eugene Carroll, and she's talked about the fact because she's talked to Eugene Carroll directly, like herself. She indicated that it's because of the fact that, and she's even said this publicly, that she didn't want her family to have to deal with hearing the story, and to have to go through that, especially people not believing them and harassing them because of this. So it was after, like, they literally passed away that she decided to come.
That's true. I did not know that, but I do have one other question. It's kind of like a pivot from this, but I don't know. Can I just ask, or
go ahead?
So I've seen online. Keep in mind, I did see this on Instagram, so I don't know how true this is. I did see that like gas prices are like at an all-time low or something like that.
No, definitely not an all-time low.
No?
Gas prices are actually
Okay.
more expensive right now than when Trump first got in office. Yeah, it
Where
was-
can
it
I
was-
find like information about that? Because I'm 20. You know, was my first real election.
Yeah, that's totally fine.
So
So look up gas prices, Energy Information Administration. So look up EIA, gas prices by month. And you can see in January 2025, it was 3076. And then now it's 3166. So it's gone up by like a few cents since he got in office. And again, that's from the
And-
Energy Information Administration.
Okay, I don't really want to put like my information out there, but I do live in Texas. Shock, I know, but gas prices over here are like relatively low, and so that's why I just kind of believed it, and yeah, that's why.
Yeah, it makes sense that gas prices are low in Texas, especially comparative to like what you saw in 2022 and 2023. I totally get that. That's because gas prices were heavily impacted by the inflation that impacted the entire world. One, because of the fact that we were getting less Russian oil.
Also, and it comes to access with Texas. I mean, it's a little bit different than any other state in the country when you talk about the gas prices that are in Texas. And so that's why it's better look at national averages versus just like where you are locally.
Okay. And I have another question, I guess.
Sorry, I heard something. I think it was through someone's mic, and I thought it was something in my room, and I was like, "What?"
I saw you. That's why I picked it up and kept going.
Yeah, sorry. Where was I? I literally completely like.
We were talking about gas prices in Texas. I told him.
Okay.
You were telling him about the actual impacts and the things that cause the gas prices, the changes in gas prices. I mentioned how gas prices are a little bit different in Texas because of their access and how they tend to be a little lower.
Yeah. That's true, and also like, I get that you'd think that it's lower, especially compared to 2022, because of the fact that Russia-Ukraine, we were getting less Russian oil because of Russia invading Ukraine, and then also Trump signed a deal with OPEC to cut oil production, which again, since this has happened, there's been a greater global response to building up the oil production to be able to respond to that. So given that the demand increased back to like what the numbers were prior, and it was the case that we didn't have an increase in the supply chains, it took a while for the supply chains to come back.
Okay. Well, I have another reason why I voted for Trump. I voted for Trump because I saw that a lot of people say, like Charlie Kirk, I think he said that Harris was a DEI hire. I saw that wasn't there like a video or a clip of Biden saying that he wanted a black VP or something like that?
So the idea that she would just be unqualified because he wanted to pick a black woman is also ridiculous, because there are plenty of qualified black women. That's kind of
No, that's not what I'm
that
saying
there
at
aren't any
all.
qualified. No, I'm just saying like from their perspective, when they say
Okay.
that like that would mean that they're unqualified, it means that like they're coming from the perspective that there are no qualified black women, which would be a ridiculous standpoint. Plus, he could just be describing specifically that she was a black woman and that he already had selected her at that time period. So
I'm not disagreeing that she was underqualified. I'm just would you agree that it's kind of weird for a president to say that he wants a black VP, not the most qualified VP?
No, for example, Donald Trump said that he was going to elect a woman to the Supreme Court. Does that mean that she was a DEI hire?
I mean, I guess I get like
That's
I don't
obviously
like
a
I'm
ridiculous
not
standpoint, right?
like I'm not saying they're underqualified. I don't want to get that point across. I'm just saying it's kind of weird to announce that you're going for a certain type of person, and there's nothing wrong with that. Like with the black VP, I'm happy for that.
That's
Right?
an issue. I don't think that's an issue, especially when the campaign prioritizes greater representation. Like it's
Actually,
literally just
I
a
think
description.
I think that's a great thing. I mean, especially if you're not only looking to be transformative and groundbreaking, but literally give opportunities to people who in the past have never gotten those opportunities. I think it's a great thing to be bold about it. So,
Okay. And then another reason why I voted for Trump was because I saw that she was like, when she was the attorney, right, in California, or
Attorney General.
yeah, and she was wrongfully putting people in jail for small can I say the word?
No, you can't. You can't. You have to say.
Well,
Andra.
you know what I'm saying, right?
Yes, I know you're saying, but there's only 45 people, and that those are people specifically that violated probation, right? So she was just enforcing the law to what it was prior. She's actually advocated for the legalization of said greens.
Yeah, and that's 45 people out of I think it was like 1,900 plus.
Can you
and
wait?
she also
Sorry.
created the Back on Track program that allowed people to go through reform instead of punishing them for any type of substance use. It allowed them to like get their GED, get jobs, get like a lot of different opportunities instead of just locking them up.
Wait, can you repeat what was the 45 people? What was that about? The 45
The
what?
45 people that were actually put in jail, and it wasn't because of the substance. It was because it was connected with another crime and the substance.
Connected with another crime and the substance?
Yep. So, for
And
example,
also,
they were...
Trump isn't advocating to legalize it.
Actually, Trump is not only is he looking to... Parker, did you know that Trump is specifically trying to use people that use recreational, not just recreational, but M-drug, period, and ban their access to their Second Amendment? Did you see that?
That's crazy. He's
Yeah.
not banning my access to the Second Amendment. That's nuts.
So the reason that the way that he's doing it, there's a case that the Supreme Court is getting ready to hear, and they're trying to use the precedence of saying that there's a federal law where people that are that has been convicted of having substances, they can't have access to firearms.
That's
and so they're
so
trying
crazy.
to say, you know who they're trying to use as like the reference point?
Who?
Hunter Biden. They're literally trying to use the Hunter Biden case and the fact that he got a felony and he, was on substance or whatever, and you can't have the weapon. And so they're trying to use that as a reference point, and they're looping, Mary Jane into that actual category of substance. Like literally, there's a case that's heading to the Supreme Court about it. Again, Trump is trying to limit people's Second Amendment right.
That's so crazy.
I do have another point why I voted for Trump. I am religious, but what I'm about to say, it's not backed on my religious beliefs, so we don't have to talk about that. I think it's wrong. Like, I think the LGBTQ community is wrong. I don't have any dislike feelings for them. I just think it's wrong. Like, my parents, they smoke cigarettes. I think that's wrong, but I still love them, I think that community is wrong.
So it wouldn't be wrong to be a part of the community. One, there's nothing in the Bible that says there's anything wrong about being trans.
Well,
literally,
I just
there's nothing in the Bible that even talks about being trans in a negative connotation. Nothing.
I just
Secondly, in
said
terms of,
my beliefs are not backed by my religious beliefs, so I don't really want to get into that.
well, I mean, they have to be, right? Like, I mean, what's wrong? What's wrong
so
with
what is your moral?
Well, I could give you a
moral compass
hypothetical
lie?
why I would think
Wait,
it would
wait.
be
Before
wrong.
you do that, where does your moral compass lie? Like, if it's not backed in your religious beliefs.
Well, it's like kind of intertwined, but
So it is still connected to your religious belief.
yes, but I can back it up by not my religious
Okay,
beliefs.
sure. Why is it wrong? Why is gay intercourse?
Okay, sure. Can I give you a hypothetical?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, would it be wrong if me, you, and Santana were gay?
No.
Wait, can I say that word, the G word?
Yeah, you can.
Okay, would it be wrong if every single person in this live was gay?
No.
Okay, would it be wrong for every single person in this world to be gay?
No.
No? So you're just okay with the human population just
There's the fallacy.
existing?
One, we
cease to
can't
exist?
choose to be gay. Two, yes, I'd be okay with everyone being gay. Three, yes, we can still reproduce even if everyone is gay. Did you know that we have IVF? Did you know that's a thing?
Exactly.
And did you know that gay people have children? Did you know that's possible too? Like, they have biological children too?
Literally.
All the
Gay
time?
people have biology.
Yes.
Well, like,
Throughout history,
Biological, yes.
gay people have had biological children throughout history, yes.
yeah, through like a surrogate or right?
No,
Not
that-
even just through surrogacy. Like, I mean, they have been, throughout society, been in relationships where they've specifically had children that way. Like, that's historically what's happened.
a lot of couples actually plan out, who they want to have a child with in those instances. I have a cousin, her and her wife specifically made a decision who they wanted to actually carry the child, and they use IVF, and they were able to use like their eggs and combine it with a set actual sperm and everything to have a child. So just because you're, gay or lesbian or whatever does not mean that you can't reproduce. That's a fallacy.
I have a question. How effective is IVF? Like, how is it pretty effective, or is it like still in the like research area or whatever?
I mean, it's people have children through IVF all the time. There are people who are IVF babies in the chat. Like, seriously.
And I think more than talking about IVF, because the science is sound, it's just the person's body and ability to accept that and how it goes. So it's not necessarily about the science. It's about being able to complete it. That's why when going through IVF, they make a certain amount of eggs to be implanted because they expect a certain percentage of failure.
Okay. All right. About can we say the T word? T people or
transgender people?
Can we say that? Okay.
Yeah.
I don't like how they kind of push it onto kids.
Before you were doing this, you weren't still arguing why you think that gay intercourse is wrong. You never actually gave an argument.
Oh well.
It seems like he's just going from point to point without.
Yeah, like let's stick with one point and then we can move on to that.
Okay. So, I mean, that was just kind of my argument, but I don't. I guess.
It feels like he's looking for the answer to his argument so he can like form it later.
Yeah, like wait, so like seriously, like why is gay intercourse wrong? You said because it like doesn't reproduce.
Well, my whole argument was
is oral sex wrong?
I mean, kinda, I guess.
Really?
Yeah.
You think it's wrong?
I mean, it's not wrong, but it's because my whole argument here was that it's unnatural, right? But I've seen
gay intercourse is natural. There are literally thousands of different species that exhibit gay intercourse. For example, penguins, right, will literally be in gay relationships and will adopt members of their own species and raise them in those relationships. Did you know that?
Are you saying we should base our actions off animals? That's so.
Wait, that's
dumb.
what you just brought up. You brought up whether or not it was natural. I don't think that's how we should base whether or not we act that way. Also, right now we're doing something that's unnatural by going on a TikTok live. This is unnatural.
I didn't bring up animals.
Also, I mean, you can talk about like, people been doing mouth stuff since the Bible, right? Whether we talk about the Bible, we talk about like actual animals, like that's a weird concept for you to say like that's wrong or unnatural,
well,
or whatever.
It's just kind of, I feel like you're just picking and choosing what animals do, and you're like, oh, they do this, so we can do that. Like dogs.
Wait, no, that's what you said. You brought up natural. The reason why I even responded with that was because you brought up natural. What does it mean that it's not natural? And why does that matter in relation to whether or not it's moral?
Okay. Well, okay. Yeah. Okay. Well, when I bring up natural, I just kind of meant because you said oral can lead to like health complications. So
what
it can.
Are you talking about the misconception that doing oral will lead to like throat cancer? Because that's not true.
Yeah, and also
It's not.
Also Blank, do you like not like oral, bro?
Also, if you touch yourself, you're not gonna grow hair on your palm either, so you don't have to worry about that one.
That myth is funny.
No, seriously, Blank, like.
Oh, I thought like there was like a percentage, but I didn't know if it was true or not. Like I thought. Like I didn't know. Like I know it wasn't likely to happen.
I'm sorry. Do you just not like it?
No comment.
Okay, I guess so. Dude, like, come on, bro. Like, maybe I don't know, man. That's just like, come on, bro. Like, what's wrong with it? Do you think it's only right to do missionary one specific way? Like, you can only just do it one way.
No. Okay, I get your point. Okay. I mean, that was pretty much my argument. I don't really know.
What are you saying, bro?
At this point, I don't know. I'm cooked.
Yeah,
don't-
I think you're definitely lost. What's wrong with it? I think it's going to end up going back into your religious views.
Yeah, and he tried to stay away from it because he didn't want to talk about his religious views because he sees the holes in it, and so he tried to talk about it without, but like if that's your moral compass, then you have to engage with that.
Yeah, it sounds like it.
Okay. Well, like, I don't know.
And does Christianity say that oral is wrong?
No.
Okay, so then why do you think it's wrong?
I don't think it's wrong.
Okay, so it's not wrong. So a sexual action that doesn't produce anything in terms of like a child, right? That's still okay. It's not wrong. So why is gay intercourse wrong under your view?
I don't know.
Oh.
Also, I want to read this off real quick. W's in the chat. Thank you so much for the 5, Brittany. Brittany said, let this dude know the odds of getting pregnant, quote unquote, naturally is only 25%, and 25% of those end in miscarriages. So what's your point? Thank you for that, Brittany.
Yo, your chat is so weird. Like, I'm fucking nervous, and then they're over here flaming me, calling me gay, calling me in the closet.
No
Like,
one.
your chat's-
No, I've been watching the chat. I haven't.
Dude, I
seen
literally
that.
said I could literally pull it up. You're using me. Hold on.
It might be trolls, but it's definitely not the
Day,
overall
he's
chat.
in the closet. Where
Do you
was
think
that other
do you think
person?
do you think that being gay is a choice?
I love you more, Kiki. Thank you for the 5.
I guess it is a choice.
Okay, so could you choose to be gay right now? Could you
Well,
choose
I
to
kinda-
find me sexually attractive right now?
I kind of feel like it's like in the same realm as like being like angry. Like I can't be angry right now. You would have to make me angry or something like that. Like
okay, Hulk.
I don't know.
Wait, so then it's not your choice then.
Well, like for example, people with anger
So
problems.
wait, is it a
Or
choice?
is that a
though?
choice?
Wait, if someone gets angry, like it's a,
Well, no,
it's a
no, no.
choice. The choice is how you respond to your anger.
Well, like a person with anger problems, is that a choice?
It's a choice is how you
Fucker, just
respond to
answer
it.
that.
Exactly. That's kind of my view right there, I guess.
Yeah, and I'm sorry, like that's an emotion. Like, what was your point of saying that?
Well,
I
it
think
just
he's trying to say that just because you have the actual quote unquote urges, you don't have to act on those urges, which is like really weird. Suppressing who you are as a person and suppressing your sexuality just because it doesn't fit a standard within society. Like, why would you want somebody to repress who they are? Like, that doesn't make sense.
Well, would you want someone to suppress their anger? Yes.
It's a difference between having anger and actually someone having, how they are with their sexuality and who they are as a person. Like there's a complete difference.
Yeah. So why are you saying that like the sexual attraction is going to be the same as just like an emotion? Are you saying sexual attraction is an emotion?
I mean, I'm not. I'm just trying to use it as like a comparison. Like,
So wait, no. Do you
to
choose your sexual attraction?
my personal? No, I
No.
guess.
So
no.
okay, so it's not a choice.
Okay.
Okay. All right. So if you think that being gay is not a choice, right? Then there's no action in just being gay in of itself. The only thing you would say specifically that you could say is wrong, right, would be specifically you saying someone acting upon that. But then you had no basis for saying any of the actions specifically would be wrong, right? Like you didn't say oral was wrong, so why would you say that it would be wrong for two people who are gay to do that?
Okay. I guess. Yeah.
Beautiful queen, he confused himself. We're not confusing him. He did it to himself.
Yeah. Or like, could you tell us why it's wrong for two men to kiss?
No, I couldn't. I don't know.
No, you couldn't.
No.
Okay. So it sounds like two men kissing is okay then. What's wrong? What's wrong with your? You said
I
it was
guess,
wrong earlier.
yeah,
Now it's not wrong.
I just think it's weird. I guess I don't know.
What's weird about it?
I don't know. I just find it weird. I don't know.
What's weird about it?
I just don't like it when Like, is that wrong for me? Like,
Okay,
if I'm
so like
watching,
for example, like if you're talking to like your sister and she was talking about how she finds men attractive, would you have that same response? Because you don't like
I mean,
men,
I
right?
kind, I mean, I kind of do. When she talks about how she finds this football player attractive, I'm like, I don't want to hear
So for
that.
example, if you were talking to someone who's lesbian specifically about their attraction for women, could you then empathize in that scenario because you both find women attractive?
I mean, yeah.
Okay, so they're gay. So that's more just like whether or not you find the person attractive, not whether or not you find it weird. Like what are you talking about?
Okay.
So
Yeah.
you were saying it's weird for women to like want to be with men. Well, maybe with if in the case of you, but like what are you talking about?
Also, I do find it weird. Like, again, it goes back to I find it weird that you guys obsess over other people's sexuality, like what's in their pants, you know, what's happening in the bathroom, like what's happening in their bedroom. I think that's weird that you guys think about that so much. I don't think about other people's sex
Well,
life.
I'm not
That's
really
not
obsessed
me.
with it. That's why I just brought it up. If I was
Yeah,
obsessed
I mean,
with
but
it, it would
that
have been
tends
my
to be
first
like
point.
something that is obsessed over, and that's a tenet of fascism. So, just an FYI.
Alrighty, well, okay. Well, I guess I do kind of regret my vote, I guess.
Okay. All right. Well,
but your chat is mean though. Like fucking hell.
I'm sorry.
But I appreciate you, Parker.
I'm
Parker,
sorry.
you're Parker. Huh?
What'd you say?
Parker.
I was gonna say, Parker, you're chill. Santana, you're chill. Like, appreciate y'all. Y'all are cool as hell. But
Yeah, well, I was gonna tell you, life's tough. You should probably get a helmet. Like if the chat is, getting to you, I don't know.
Okay.
All right,
Alrighty. Well, I appreciate you. Yeah.
All right, he changed his mind though. W open mind. W
Good.
changing your mind. Alrighty, let's go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. This looks like an interesting conversation. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
What's your birth year? Yeah.
If that's the best that you have, then you need to go back and be better. Like if that's all you have to offer on a live, like you suck as a person.
Literally.
So the last conversation you were just having, you wouldn't think it was weird to have sex with
How old are you?
This guy's insufferable.
47.
He's insufferable.
Do you
Parker.
support Donald Trump?
You know it. So I was just curious. It wouldn't be weird for you to pop Santana in the butt?
He's fucking insufferable.
It's not weird for two men to engage in sex. No.
So it wouldn't be weird for you.
You know what would be weird? It would be weird that we'd be cheating on our partners in that circumstance. That would be weird.
It would. You
Really?
know what also is weird
both
is
have
making.
partners.
Yeah, it's also weird to make an almost 80-year-old man your entire personality. Like to be that, like for you to call this almost 80-year-old man your daddy and to like make
When
him
did I
your
call him my
profile
daddy?
picture and all this.
That's what
like
gay
that's
people.
weird.
That's what gay people do.
That's
Have
that's
I
weird.
talked to this guy before?
You didn't know that gay people call
but he
Trump their
sucks.
daddy?
He absolutely sucks.
Wait. Can you tell me what's wrong with being gay?
Well, you can't have a kid from a butt.
Well, okay. Well, then is oral sex wrong?
Who said that was wrong? I'm talking about
You can't have
having
a kid
children.
from oral sex.
I'm not talking about having
Wait, can
kids
you have
from oral
can you
sex.
have a kid from a mouth?
Obviously, you can't.
Okay, so then
Can you
why
have
is
a kid from a butt?
why is oral sex not wrong?
So you're going to use the same thing you try to use on that youngster on me?
Yeah, and it worked. You have no
Who
response.
said it was
You're
wrong?
flabbergasted, bro. You've got no response. You're stunned.
Oral sex is great. What are you talking about?
You have a response?
You
it
get oral
doesn't
sex
produce
from
anything.
a man before?
Do you think that's wrong?
You think oral sex from a man
Also,
is
why are
great?
you
wait,
so
wait.
fixated?
Do you think oral sex from a man is great?
Do you think
Parker?
oral? Do you think it's
Do you
wrong?
think oral
Why is it
sex
wrong?
from a man is great?
What would that be wrong under your view?
Do you think it's great?
I think it's if someone is gay, yes.
So if
I also
Dean blew
think
you
I
down,
also
it'd be
think great
great.
is subjective. Like,
But do you
what's
think
great
people
to
can't change their mind after a certain amount of time if they didn't get no women, or if just certain things were going on in their life? They couldn't just want to maybe try to suck on some Twinkie if they weren't getting any vagina. You're telling me that every single person,
why do you
that
portray the idea that just like gay men couldn't engage in intercourse with women and that's why they have to be gay or something? Like, do you think it's a choice? Do you think being gay is a choice?
Also,
what I'm saying
be a fucking
is,
adult
if
and use
people-
better terminology.
If people
Like,
turn gay, if people come out
no,
the closet at a certain time,
be an adult and
obviously
use better
that's a
terminology.
choice, right? If people come out of the closet at a certain time, that's obviously a choice, right? So they were straight for a while, then they came out of the closet, told their wife they were gay, and then they broke up. Not every person is born gay, homeboy.
Yes, they are. So to answer this question,
Really?
is being gay a choice? Because you're saying
the
they
dude
chose
that
to
was
come
married
out is
for
a
25
choice to
years
come
that
out
just-
is different from choosing to whether or not to have the attraction.
So
So
the dude that was married for 25 years,
answer this,
you're telling
answer
me
this
he was
question.
gay
You're
the
not
whole
responding.
time?
He's not responding to this question.
He's
Answer
not
this
going to
question.
respond.
Could
Well,
you
you didn't
choose-
respond to my question.
Could you choose to have sexual attraction towards me?
Parker, anybody can choose
Answer
to
the
have
question,
sexual
slap
attraction.
nuts.
Wait, so you
Anybody
could?
that
Answer the
wants to.
question.
Wait, you could? You could choose to find sexual attraction towards me?
Towards a man if I chose to.
You could choose that. Choose it right now. Do it.
Why would I want to do that? I
Do
like
it.
women.
Do it. Well, yeah.
Do it.
You choose to.
Do
You
it.
choose. You
You're
have to
weird, bro.
actively.
Your
You have to
questioning is
actively choose
lame.
on a daily basis to like women. So actively choose to like
Questioning
me.
is lame. You know,
Wait,
what about people that are bisexual?
Oh, wait, are
The
you
men that
bisexual?
fuck women and men. You
Are you
fucking
bisexual?
turd. I'm asking.
He's getting ready
so
to
you got to
slur.
turn it to me. You
He's
can't
gonna
answer a
cry.
Wait, no,
question
I'm
'cause
asking.
you're getting
Are
roasted.
you bisexual?
You're getting roasted.
Are you bisexual?
I love.
He doesn't have impulse
bro.
control.
I got a phone call. I love women.
Are
I'm not
you bisexual?
I love.
So okay, so I just want to let you know
Look
I
at
can't.
Jeebus.
I can't choose to find men
Maybe
sexually
you
attractive. That's not
can.
possible for me.
Maybe you can't.
Well, you have the
But guess what?
superpower. This guy has a
Everybody's
superpower to
different,
find
right?
both. He has the superpower to find both
Dude,
sexes
you're weird,
sexually
bro. I never
attractive.
said-
Wow! Oh
What
my
I
gosh!
said was-
oh my gosh! He's the superpower where we can find both genders sexually attractive. Oh my gosh! What does that sound like? Genuinely, like
Did
you
I
have
just-
the
did I just
superpower
ask
to
you a
find both
bisexual
genders
man?
sexually attractive. Huh? I wonder what that means.
Bro, you're the one that looks like you take it in the rear.
What, dude? Was that response to anything I had to say there?
Okay, your facial gestures you make when you get roasted.
Was that supposed to be like an insult? Like, I'm sorry, I'm actually genuinely serious.
Yes,
Like,
it is.
If you're saying
you get
that,
pegged by your girl. Does your
if you're saying that you have the ability,
Did your
of
girl
course you're-
peg you, Parker?
you like thinking about that all the time, don't you?
He does. He's
You love
obsessing
thinking about it,
with-
don't you?
Like,
You love
why are
thinking
you
about it.
obsessing
You're writing it on
about other
Wattpad.
people's
He's writing it up on
Quick
Wattpad.
question.
He's thinking about it all day, dude. Come on, chill.
All day,
Chill. You're
dude,
projecting
yeah.
right now. Genuinely, you're
All
projecting.
day.
Chill.
Good one to
Genuinely.
turn it around on me. Good
Dude,
one.
what are you talking about? You're literally trying
I'm
to come up with
asking you
all these
questions that
hypothetical
you can't
scenarios
answer.
of different like type of
Is
sexual
all you got to
things that
say
are
is your
happening to
girlfriend
me.
doesn't peg you.
All you have to do is let someone
Is
speak.
all you got to say is your
Dude, he's literally like thinking about random hypothetical
Is it too hard
scenarios
to say
of
that-
like sexual things happening to me. That's what you're doing. You're just like, and you're like, you see, like, dude, hello, like, okay, dude.
So
think about it
you
this way.
haven't denied that your lady pegs you.
I'm just
No, I
wondering,
don't
are you
do that.
projecting? Like, are you projecting? Like,
How hard
seriously,
was
if
that for
you
you to
if you're
say
listen,
that your
if you
lady
came up
doesn't
here
peg you?
because look,
'Cause
okay,
you look
I'm gonna
like
do
you-
this because he sucks. If you came up here to project,
like
and,
you-
like no one's judging you for your sexuality, and if you just wanted to come up here and ask questions about being gay, we can answer the questions, but like. Don't come up here and just like rail off the way that you are. If you're gay, you're gay. If you're not, you're not. But like, it's weird that you're coming up here and you specifically keep asking very specific questions about sexuality, about people being gay. You're like really specific about these questions, and it's
Yeah.
getting really weird.
Yeah,
You
and
said,
also,
is it a
Team Trump,
choice to be gay?
think about it this way. Like, think about it this way.
You
Like,
said
genuinely,
it-
this isn't supposed to be an own or anything. This is just supposed to be a point of
Choice to be
realization.
gay?
This is a point of realization. Okay, if you have the ability to find both men and women sexually attractive, that means you're bi.
That
right?
means you're having a choice.
I don't have the ability
That
to find
means you
men.
choose to poke a woman or a man, you ding
No,
dong.
you can't.
And he
no.
sounds
We're
jealous.
not talking about choosing to engage in
Yeah,
an
I'm
action.
so
Hey, listen.
jealous.
Hey, listen. We're not talking about choosing to engage in an action. We're talking about your sexual attraction. Okay?
Bro, is what I'm saying is there's plenty, if you interview gay people, there's plenty of people that will tell you, I promise you, that they weren't born fucking gay.
They absolutely are, right? Because they don't choose this.
So
This
you're a
it's-
psychologist, and
No,
you
so
can
by the
absolutely
way,
tell gay people
what
they're
we mean,
born gay.
What
when
we
they
mean in
weren't.
this context, what people
Hey Parker,
mean,
when did you become the big advocate for homosexuality?
was I born straight? Was I born
So you
straight?
don't know.
Was I
So
born
then you
straight?
don't know.
I'm asking
Were you?
Under your view, was I born straight? I think I was.
You tell me.
I was.
Okay, so then.
Also,
you
I would
don't
love for you
know.
to grab some
If
type
you were-
of study to prove what you're saying,
were
because
born
you made
straight,
this
you
whole.
have no-
So in
I
the
would
way that
love
we're
for you.
You cannot speak for.
Sorry, he just keeps like.
You can't.
He's insufferable. He's fucking insufferable.
Why don't you?
So listen, you understand. You have to listen.
Why don't you just let me
I want-
respond?
Because I want you to listen real quick. I want you to listen. Okay. Okay.
Whoa.
So technically, right, sexuality doesn't develop until a certain age, right? So you technically, like in a logical sense, you aren't necessarily in a literal sense born straight. Like we say, by the way, when I say like that.
Well,
I'm
you
born
just said you're born gay.
I said I was
Eric,
born
how about
straight,
you
dude.
stop talking and
Listen.
let Parker finish?
Listen, so in the connotation that I'm using the term, it's a colloquial usage, right? It's not a literal usage, right? I'm not literally saying that I was
it's a
straight.
lie.
Hey, I'm not literally saying I was straight at birth. I'm just saying that it is the case that I did not choose this, and it was something that I was genetically predisposed to. Right? Which is the same
Guess
thing
what?
for
Whatever
people who are
you
gay.
like is what you
People who are
like.
gay
You
are
like
genetically
women.
predisposed to being gay. That's the basis
Bro,
of
you
it.
like women. You just don't like men. And if you did, you'd be fucking men if you did.
Hey, Eric.
Absolutely.
I have a question. Eric.
Exactly.
Eric.
You
Eric,
weren't
I have a
born
question.
that you like women. When did you?
Wait, if
Eric.
you said if I was
When
gay,
did you
I would be
first
having
kiss a
sex
woman?
with men. Yes, like
When
what?
did you start?
I'm not
When
gay.
did you
therefore
start
I'm
having
not.
feelings for women?
I've
You
when
didn't
I
know
was
you
like
liked
5
women
years
till
old.
when? You
Like
didn't
5
know
years
you
old.
liked them.
I was in
So 5 years
kindergarten.
old, you found out you liked women.
Yes.
You weren't born straight, homeboy.
Okay, well then okay.
At
then,
5 years old, you
okay, well,
realized
then,
you liked
even
women.
in a literal
and
literal
you didn't
sense,
like
yeah.
Twinkie. You're
in a-
wrong, bro. You're not born gay.
Okay, so under your view, you're not born gay or straight. That's your view.
And under your view, you are. And you were found out at 5 that you were
I'm using a
straight.
colloquial usage. Yeah, that's what. Yeah, I think sexuality.
Okay, so
develops
you're
that way.
not born gay. You say it all the fucking time, bro.
That because I told you it was a colloquial usage of the term.
You never say that.
I did just say that to you, and you didn't listen.
Just
You're
now, but you
screaming at me.
never do.
I said that before. You're just screaming at me.
Every time you say you're born gay, you never include that. Just now you did the first time in over
I always
100
talk about
lives.
that. I always talk about that.
Really?
Yes.
Did you find out at a certain time when you're 5 or 6 or 7 or 8, whenever you start feeling attraction to the sex that you like, that's when you figure out if you're straight or gay, not when you're born.
Yeah, I have given the example of the fact that I specifically found out that I liked like women specifically and that I was straight when I was 5 years old. I've talked about this because this is something that's true for everyone. There's a point in their life where they fucking realize
So
that.
you think little boys found out when they were 6 months old?
No, they're not 6 months old. No.
So shut the
You
fuck
have
up.
the
You're not.
ability-
You didn't know when
Eric,
you were born.
So Eric, the problem is
No
you're
shit.
not understanding what that means. You say you're born that way. Just because he says that you're born that way does not mean that you actually realize it as soon as you're born. I mean, it's a subjective experience. When you're first born, you don't realize that, hey, I'm a person, I'm alive or whatever. Like there's a certain point in your life when certain things click for you and you can actually realize those things are happening. And that's the point that Parker's speaking about. He's probably yelling into the phone again.
Well, no, not at all.
Fucking impulse control.
Oh, no, not at all.
Intelligence is chasing him, but he's running faster.
Yeah.
Bro is the Flash. Bro is the Flash.
Do you have
okay?
any friends that are gay by any chance?
Absolutely.
Yes.
Every single one of them said that they wanted to suck Twinkie right when they were born.
Why do you keep saying weird shit like that?
Dude,
Why can't you be an adult?
Why?
Okay, did
that's
any of
so
them
fucking
say-
weird.
Dude, what are you like?
any of them say-
What are you like?
You're
A middle
so
schooler?
fucking weird.
He's like a middle schooler, dude.
Any of them tell
I'm
you
sorry.
that they were gay,
no one
right when they-
knows that when they're born, dude. And also when we're young, like when I was 5 years old and I found that out, it was the idea that I just had a crush.
Okay,
That-
so
that
you
was
don't
it.
know men
There was
that
no
have
sexual
actually messed with
connotation.
women and found out that they didn't like women from messing around with women, and then they messed with men.
Wait, say that again.
There's plenty of men that dated women that didn't have good interactions and then started dating men, so they weren't born gay.
So they were bisexual.
Maybe not even bisexual. After dating a woman, they just didn't like dating a woman, and they just started dating a
They're
man.
gay. So they're gay, and they're societally like enforced a stigma to be straight. so they specifically tried to do so, and they realized that they didn't actually have an attraction towards women?
It wasn't attraction. It just didn't work out because the lady was mean, because whatever the fucking case.
People aren't just
whatever
going to start.
the case was. So
people
they
don't
stopped
just,
dating women.
I'm sorry. People don't just choose to find men sexually attractive because women are mean. Like, what?
Okay,
What are
well, you
talking
said
about?
an animal
This
has
is like
sex
an
with the
oddly
same
specific
species.
example. Like, this is an
That's what
oddly
I've been
specific-
saying,
like,
Parker.
I'm
It's a
serious.
very
genuinely,
projection-like.
Like, why do you think
What I'm
this?
saying
Like,
is, there's been men that have plenty of bad encounters dating women, and they don't date them anymore, and they only pound men. You've never heard that?
wait, no, I've never heard of this before.
This is
I literally,
Wow.
like, no one I've ever met in my life that's gay has been
Wow.
like,
Go
yo,
start
I'm
hanging-
gay because of the fact that, like, I just, like, you know, I did this before, and I just, like, you know, randomly stopped liking it, and I just chose not to. No, everyone who's gay is like, oh, when I was younger, specifically, this is the type of attraction that I had,
That's
and I knew
not
it, and then I
true,
kind of felt like I was
Parker. Maybe
stigmatized into, like, these types of situations
Parker, maybe
because
a
of-
percentage.
because of society that stigmatizes people into thinking that they are heterosexual when it is the case that they're not.
Bro, there's plenty of people that didn't figure out they were gay till way deep in their life. And for you to say
because
everybody's
of societal
born
stigma, it's
that
not
we're
because
gay.
they're not gay.
No, it's because their body, you ding dong.
No, it's because of societal
You're
stigma.
blaming society on when a dude figures out when he wants to suck a dick or not.
He's
Wait,
so
like,
fucking stupid.
like literally,
You're
yes,
so
I know
fucking
people in my
stupid.
life.
You
that
are fucking
specifically-
hilarious.
I grew up in Iowa, right? So I grew up in Iowa, and it's a conservative Christian society. Like, you know, people don't think of being gay in a positive light. Like when I grew up, right? And it's very much changed over time, specifically in terms of, you know, how people view it, of course. But like, it is the case that, especially when I was growing up, that was the perspective, right? And because of those set of circumstances, the people that I knew in my life who are gay, right, they suppressed their sexuality because it is the case that the society deems it as quote unquote weird or bad or morally wrong to engage in,
Understandable.
which is ridiculous.
Some people may do that, but not everybody does.
You've been brainwashed by the homophobia and the hate in our society. That's what you've been brainwashed by.
Have you been to any gay bars at all?
Absolutely.
So have
Exactly.
I. So what's brainwashed me, bro?
It's your hate.
You don't know what
That's
the
what it
fuck
is.
I-
No. What it is, Eric, is you're a
He's
hateful
been to a
little man.
gay bar
What,
means
Eric,
he's not
what it is-
homophobic? What?
Exactly. Eric, you're a
Obviously,
hateful
you're
little man.
surrounded by-
That's all it is. No one had to
homophobic,
radicalize you. You're afraid of things that you don't understand. You're afraid of
was
your
afraid, I
feelings
would-
that you don't understand, and you can't properly express your feelings, and so
I
you're
was
lashing
afraid-
out. That's why you're on this TikTok live in front of thousands of
afraid.
people, crashing out and using weird language
You're
because
afraid.
you have no type of impulse control, and you're also afraid of your feelings. You're afraid of the fifis in your tum tum. Your emotions won't regulate, and that's why you're doing this. Listen, bud, no one's gonna judge you if you're gay because, again, you've been oddly specific
I got
about
a kid,
every single
homeboy.
question and everything. That
If you-
does not
if you
matter.
gotta be gay
it
from
literally,
birth-
it literally does not matter. Just because you
But it
procreate
does. You have to
does
be
not.
born-
Just because you procreate does not make you
born
not
gay.
gay. So just like I said,
Born
maybe
gay, I
you
wouldn't
should
have a
seek
kid.
therapy and actually work this shit out instead of
gay
coming
by
on a
years
TikTok live and crashing out and not having a conversation.
If I was gay by, I wouldn't have a kid.
Okay. So,
Bro literally doesn't know how things work.
I'd be born gay,
by the
right?
way, I
I
need to
wouldn't have a-
clarify this to him because he doesn't know. Homophobic.
I wouldn't have a kid. I'd be
Homophobic does not mean that you're
gay, right?
Okay, dude, this guy won't stop. Homophobic does not mean you're afraid of gay people. That's not. That is not what homophobic means. It does not mean you're afraid of gay people. Okay. So when we use phobic in this context, right, it can
Definition
have
mean?
a different definition and a different usage depending on the situation and the context. And in this situation,
Phobia. What does phobia mean?
it doesn't mean the same thing in all contexts. In this context,
What does
it's
a
referring
phobia
to
mean, Parker? Say the definition.
it's referring to like specifically bigotry towards gay people.
Having a fear of something.
Also,
ding
also
dong.
definitions
Say the
change
definition
depending
of
on
phobia.
definitions change depending on how you use them.
Shut
so
up.
definitions are not always
There's
the
only
same.
a few
slap
different
nuts.
meanings of the word.
Yeah, so like let me give
You can never answer a question. What is
I'll give you two different usages of terms. Can I do this real quick? Can I give you two different usages of a term, and you'll understand, right? Because not all words are used in the same connotation always. Okay. So like for example, or I'll give you a word that we can use the same in two separate ways, right? But yet it's the same word, right? Can you think of any of those words?
So now you want to derail. What's
No,
phobia? What
wanna
is
get-
transphobia
I
mean?
want to get you involved in this. Like, come on.
Means
back
you're
and
a
forth.
fear of trans
You know,
people,
like how in
right?
school, like how in elementary school, like
If
they
you were
try
in fear of trans people,
No. You know how in like in elementary school, like
you
it is the
wouldn't
case-
go to a trans bar.
I know you can't emotionally regulate right now, but it's gonna be okay.
You know anybody that real transphobia because they wouldn't go to a
It's gonna be okay. Hush, little baby, don't say a word. You're gonna get your time to speak.
Parker, you're using bad.
Hush, little baby, don't say
Bad
a word.
analogies. Bad analogy, bro. And then you think you're cute by singing songs. You get donations every time you do that pretty shit.
Oh, you're
Keep
just
it up.
literally
I don't
a homophobe.
even think you got any.
You're just a
He
homophobe,
is.
dude. It's actually weird, bro.
fucking sucks.
You're so weird, bro.
Fucking
Anthony,
sucks.
thank you for the
He fucking
$5.
sucks.
Thank you so
I
much. I
love
really
gay
appreciate it.
people.
Maisie, thank you
Oh
so much
my-
for the $5.
Talking.
Thank you
Shut
so
up.
much. Katie, thank you
If I
so much
was
for the
a
$10.
homophobe,
I really
just
appreciate it.
said
Thank
I
you.
love gay people.
Paige, thank you for the $5. Thank you. Melissa, thank you so much for the $2. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
Fuck yeah,
Lars
$2
with the $25. Thank you so much, Lars. I really
There we
appreciate the
go.
$25. Laura with the $25 as well. Thank you so much, Laura. Robert with the
There we
$5.
go.
Lance with the $2. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Let's just spam the mute button. Let's see how long you
Back
get.
I
to
got
Parker.
it. I'm literally
Hey,
sitting
Rachel.
on
Do
it
this
right
for
now.
free,
CHL, thank you so much for the
Shut up.
$5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Candace, thank you for the $2. Joseph with the $6. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Justin with the $5. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much. Make sure I'm caught up on YouTube real quick. Anthony, thank you for the $5. Thank you. Joseph, again, thank you for the $6. Raphael, thank you so much for the $5. Phoenix with the $2. Feisty with the $5. Raphael, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you. Debate, thank you for the $5. Ronali, thank you so much for the $5. Keon, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you. Kristen, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $10. Thank you. Lori, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Aaliyah, thank you so much for the $10. Tyler with the $5. Yo, man, thank you so much for the $5. Gabby, thank you so much for the $10. Marin with the $10. Caitlin with the $2. Lisa, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you. Carolina, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $5. Thank you. Mayflower with the $2. Ben, thank you so much for the membership subscription. Rona Lee, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Literally, though, they don't ever actually know. Noel, thank you so much for the $5.
Dennis, you got anybody to
Krista,
thank?
thank you so much. I really appreciate the $20. Thank you so much, Krista. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Starch, thank you so much for the $2. Parsby, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $5. Thank you. Hook, thank you for the $5. Heather with the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. For some bottles and pacifiers for the guest. Jewel, thank you so much for the $2. Edward with the $10. Sadora, thank you for the $7. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Fruit Punch, thank you for the $5. Jonna, thank you for the $10. Ube, thank you for the $5. Aaron with the $5. Sandra, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much, Sandra. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Ashley with the $5. Thank you so much, Ashley. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
230. Over $200.
Feisty, thank you for the 25. I love you more. Malika, thank you for the 1. You're awesome. Sammy, thank you so much for the 5. Yes, trans men and trans women can make babies naturally. You're absolutely right. Laura, thank you so much for the 25. I really appreciate you. Joshua, thank you so much for the 5. Yes, gay people hit on straight people all the time and vice versa as well. W's in the chat for Darlene. Hey, Darlene, thank you so much for the 2. I really appreciate you. Yes, he is a grown man who has no type of impulse control and he just loves crashing out. And also, Joshua, thank you so much for the 5. Yeah, it would be funny if it wasn't so sad. Like, he can't actually regulate himself. It's weird. They're weird.
Go ahead, Team Trump. You can go now.
So how much do you think you made him?
Bailey, thank you so much for the $1. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Ashley, thank you for the $5 as well. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Hell yeah, you're super mature, bro. You know that, right?
You're welcome.
I'm not
Go
tripping.
Hey, Malika, thank you so much for the 1. You're fucking awesome. I really appreciate you. Dubs in the chat for Malika.
Congratulating you, bro.
Go ahead, Team Trump.
You guys prey on uneducated people.
Chris, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate the $20. Thank you so much. Casey with the $3. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Give some W's for Casey and some W's right now in the comment section for Chris. Thank you so much.
You can at least do Storage Wars.
Go ahead.
Because Trump, you're going to be...
Mary, thank you for the $50 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Mary, for killing it. Thank you. Give me some W's for Mary in the comment section for the $50 on Venmo. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, Mary.
Hell yeah, Mary. Thank you so much, Mary.
W's for Mary in the comment section right now.
He sounds jelly.
Hey, Parker.
What's up?
Santana, you barely even...
Fucking W's in the chat for Bailey. Bailey, thank you so much for the 15. Yes, sometimes you have to gentle parent them. Sometimes they actually need it. They can be a full-grown adult and still not actually be grown.
You read the one where they proved you wrong. They gave people and straight people...
W's in the chat as well for Carrie. Carrie, thank you so much for the 20. I fucking love you. Thank you. I do. I listen. This dog walking is easy. Easy. He's light work.
They sent you money so you could...
Kaylee, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much, Kaylee. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Give it some W's for Kaylee as well in the comment section. Thank you so much.
This is why Trump won, bro, because you guys are fucking pansies.
Sharp, thank you for the $50 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Sharp.
You don't care
for the
Trump
$50 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Sharp. Give me some W's for Sharp in the comment section right now. Ben with the $10. Thank you so much, Ryan with the $5.
He's so
Thank
hurt.
you so much, Ryan.
He's so hurt.
Juice for you guys. You can buy you some more anxiety sticks.
Yes, trust me, I do. Melanie, thank you for the $20 on Venmo. Thank you so
I know
much.
you do.
I really appreciate it. Thank you.
So Parker, when you find
Mahika, thank you so much for the 2. You're absolutely right. He emotional. He has big fifis in his tum tum right now. You're fucking awesome. Thank you for the 2.
Bro, how old are you? Santana?
You should be asking yourself that question. Like you
look
literally
like you're
can't
40
emotionally
years old
regulate.
in a 21-year-old live.
You really cannot emotionally regulate.
Cool
what is wrong with it?
As a 40-year-old,
No, I think I'm cool because I'm cool.
I'm 23. Wait, Team Trump, how old are you?
I don't have a 20-year-old in my life.
You're on a 23-year-old's live stream.
Schooling you on how gay men are not all born gay.
Santana's on a 23-year-old's live stream schooling you.
Exactly.
We just went over
all you're
that,
doing
right?
all you're doing is demonstrating what you know, and
So
like
Parker,
it's
you're
not good.
born gay, just so you can get over that one.
Lance,
right?
thank you for the $1. Thank you.
So we established
John,
that.
thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
You figured out you weren't gay when you were 5
thank you
years
for the $2.
old.
Thank you.
So we established.
You're gonna make the same argument. Hey,
Annie, thank you so much for the 10. You're fucking awesome. Yes, I'm definitely calling out the projection. That's all he's been doing this entire time is projecting, and he has weird questions because apparently, like it's something that's deep in him or whatever.
You're not born gay.
Mark, thank you so much for the 2. You're fucking awesome. I appreciate you.
That's what you do when you guys
Thank you for supporting
lose
the grift, everyone. Thank you so much, Super Bowl. Thank you for the $5. Mark with the $2.
What you do when you lose a debate, it's all right. Everybody watching this sees.
Aaron, thank you for the 5. Yes, he absolutely peaked in middle school. Like that was the best time of his life. Definitely peaked in middle school.
Bitches.
He's so mad.
Just like when you,
he's so
triggered. Just like when you interview old people.
Shay, thank you for the $5. Just to interrupt.
Parker.
Cassidy, thank you so much for the 5. You're way more amazing than I am. Thank you.
Oh, thank you.
Michelle, thank you for the $1. Nicolette, thank you so much for the $5 just to piss off the guest.
Thank you, because he proved me wrong.
He's so triggered. Imagine donations making you so triggered, bro.
Hey, Parker.
So upset. Devin, thank you so much for the 5. Always listen. I will always come in here and actually show up and show out. I really appreciate you. Thank you so much for the 5.
Santana, when did you find out you weren't gay?
What's the question again?
How old were you when you...
Holy fucking shit. Massive W's in the chat for Laura for the $100 donation because the previous donation wasn't enough. Gifting on this MAGA clown. Fucking massive W's in the chat for Laura for $100 fucking dollars. Let's go.
Fuck yeah, Santana.
Holy shit.
Steve with the $5. Thank you so much, Steve. Gretchen with the $10. Thank you. Petra, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much, Muffin. Thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much. CH, thank you so much for the $5. Rolf, thank you so much for the $5. I really appreciate it. Thank you. This is Hidden Money's on it. He's from Huntington Beach.
Money.
Yes.
Influx, thank you so much for the $1. He's been trying to convince himself this entire time. Like, it's okay. Like, I don't understand what's happening, but it's okay.
When did you find out you weren't gay, buddy?
Eclipse, thank you so much for the $5. They said if they could choose their sexuality, they'd be lesbian.
Was it
like the guests are the reason?
Exactly.
Taylor,
so Santana, you $10.
Thank you.
Megan, thank you so much for the 5.
Man, that
Megan, thank you for the 5. Absolutely, fucking listen. It's hilarious. It's hilarious. It's funny to actually dog walk them.
You're not dog walking me. You're muting me over and over and over, thinking your donation.
That's so fun. That's so
okay,
fun.
Parker found out he wasn't gay when he was 5.
Thank you so much for the $4.20, or I mean for the $10. Thank you so much all the time. Drink, pen.
How old was Santana when he found out he wasn't?
What was your question again?
Come
I
on,
can't hear you.
Santana. When did you get your first girlfriend? When
Shay,
did you?
fucking thank you for the 5. Shay said gay AF over here. Woo! Shay, I appreciate you so much. Did he
Uncle
fucking
420,
run?
thank you so much. DC, thank you for the $5.
Oh my
Abram, thank you
God.
so much for the $5. Thank you. Fernanda, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Seriously, though. Taylor, thank you for the $10 as well. That was so brutal. What was up with today? Today was absolutely crazy.
They've been getting like again. I want to say it's worse, but it's on brand. It's like that's who they are, and it's so fucking weird. Comedy on Tap, thank you so much for the 5. I really appreciate. Holy fuck, Victoria, thank you so much for the 50 for having to deal with his fifis and his guest Tum Tum. They were so big. Parker, he had big feelings. I hope he can figure that out.
They were big feelings. Laney, thank you so much for $2. Desiree, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. M, thank you for the $5 as well. And Laura, thank you so much for the $100 on Venmo. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it because the previous donation was not enough. And for clowning on this MAGA guest. Seriously, though. Absolutely. Yeah. Oh, that's absolutely crazy. Today has been a wild day. That was a wild morning.
Oh my God.
Just letting everyone know, tomorrow I'm not going to be in town. I'm going to be tomorrow probably live around this time, actually, like tomorrow. So that's when I'll be live. I'll keep everyone updated. I have to like take my whole setup. So I've got to figure that out real quick. I have to like unplug it.
Do you have your travel set up?
I'm technically just going to take everything like that I'm using right now for my setup in terms of audio. And I'm just going to use my laptop to try to dual stream. And hopefully my laptop can do it.
You have to get like a travel setup. I have a travel setup. Like when I was in LA, I had like all the different stuff. But like you can buy a smaller kit that allows you to do like everything. I'm telling you, it's the easiest way. Instead of like disconnecting everything, like I have travel lights and everything.
I apparently didn't tell anyone where I was going. Like,
I'm
Matt
telling you, you didn't tell me that.
I swear,
exactly. You didn't tell us.
I thought I told everyone.
I was like, yeah, you didn't tell me that one. You told me the other stuff. Matt, you see how he does us, Matt? Chat, put L's in the chat for Parker for neglecting his friends. L's in the chat for Parker.
That's so crazy. Yeah, L Parker right there. I actually have to get up really early, so I'm gonna be. We'll see how tomorrow goes, but it'll be fun. It'll be fun. Yeah. I honestly don't know how the stream's gonna go from my laptop. Like, I'll have to see if that works. If my laptop can even handle it. So I'll keep everyone updated on that. Hopefully
you should definitely take a Ethernet cable as well.
Oh yeah, no, I'm definitely gonna do that.
Yeah,
that is number one priority for sure.
Yeah.
Alrighty, everyone.
All right.
All right, everyone. Mary, thank you so much for the $50 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Mary. Tweets of W's from Mary in the comment section right now. Thank you so much. And Aaliyah with the $10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Tweets of W's for Aaliyah and W's from Mary in the comment section right now. Thank you so much. All right, everyone.
Hey, can I plug one quick thing before we go?
Mm-hmm.
Guys, give me a follow if you have not, but tonight I'm having my Late Nights with Santana. This is the last night of the panel discussion. This week, we've been talking about the different erasure that's been happening within the United States when it comes to trying to erase history of different races or cultures and how they're trying to make people conform to quote unquote American culture. And so it's been a really good discussion so far. So if you're interested, it's a panel discussion. It's not a debate, and anyone can join. So you do not have to be quote unquote opposition. So if you are interested in learning more about the erasure that's occurring within the United States for different reasons, and if you want to actually cut your teeth, it's a really good place to join the space and have that conversation. If you're interested in like doing your own TikTok lives, it's really respectful, no over talking. So yeah, just join us, even if you just want to learn. Tonight is the third night and last night of it, so FYI.
Alrighty. I'm about to get off right now.
I appreciate
it's good seeing you, man.
Yep. Safe trips. Let me know.
I will.
All right.
Trust me, I'll have lots to see about that. All right, have a good night, everyone, or good day, everyone. Actually, it's about almost 2:00. Go to Dean's Live, everyone. Go say Parker Raid. Love from Parker, everyone. If you're on YouTube, you can just look up Dean Withers. If you're on TikTok, you can just look up Dean Withers too, and he'll come up. So I love y'all. Good night, everyone.